Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome everyone to the Mandela Effect, Mandela Helpline, Community Helpline, whatever you want to call it. Joining me tonight, well, Spotter's not here, you know he is, but he's not right now. He'll be here soon. Boston Ray, Everjosh, and Jose. How are you guys tonight?
Great.
Awesome.
I'm doing good.
What's up, everybody? Doing good.
This
really
week,
quickly.
This week
go on.
went really fast.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's probably because we had a show in between, 2 shows in between.
Right.
To make it go by quicker. But guys, right off the bat, I don't know if they're supposed to be anonymous or not, so I wrote anonymous. We have 2 anonymous thank yous to do.
Nice.
So, thank you, number 1. And thank you, number 2. So thank you to both anonymous donors. I am frantically writing names down in the chat. So,
real quick, shout out to Rico's tinfoil sombrero in the chat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be going on. He has a show called Rico's Tinfoil Sombrero, and I'm gonna be going on that within a week or 2, and it's a great show. So sub him. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey Sandy, you did a good job with those thank you banners. Pretty fancy.
Thank you. Well, I want people to feel special since I turned the super chat off where it puts your name at the top.
Nice.
I figured, do something special for everyone. Since YouTube steals money. I figured that was better.
Yeah, make sure you tell the people we're gonna.
Imagine that.
This is a free call-in show. We don't charge for consultation. No appointment needed.
That is true.
Sorry, I just had to say that because you go into a doctor's office. Do you have an appointment? No. It's like, well, it's 3 months away. Here, you don't need an appointment. You just call in. We'll help you out, but we don't guarantee our work
because it's not real.
Yeah, this is a fake show.
So the YouTube bug is still present where we don't see the real names. So, guys, if I use a name of yours that is not normally on the screen, that's because right now you're not showing up as your normal name because of YouTube, because they stink. But today, so far in the chat, we have, obviously on the panel, Sagar, Mandela Effect, Boston Ray, Real or Not for Real Josh, Jackie McCarron's in the chat, LilCam51, Splatter420, Pushing Button 62, The Mind, Red Storm, Golden Spy 5582, John Nada, Al Gore Rhythm 1, Rico Tinfoil Sombrero, Tiny Squish Sarah Pagey's here, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Neo Freak 91X, Becca, Propagate This Light, Sue F. We got Stargazer 46. Hold on, 4625. I gotta write it down. LJ's here. Preliminal.
We already got 30 people here, and we haven't even done anything yet. 31 people.
I know, they always show up. They're awesome.
Huge.
A lot of people working. Post Anything Too is here.
I mean, I work my ass off, and I only get like 5 people when I go live from my channel alone. Sandy already has 31 people. I'm jealous.
Truthtainment is here. It's because you're not consistent. They don't know. They
Yeah, I know.
They know
I
when
don't
to
get
show
no,
up.
I don't care.
They know when to show up here.
I stopped doing it for numbers a while ago. Oh, nice. He announced it. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Rico's show.
I'm not. I don't do it for numbers. I do it because I want to be here.
I don't
Richard
do it for numbers.
Minnick is here. Thank you to both anonymous people who donated. I don't know if you want me to share your name or not. Bearsworth, good to see you.
Bearsworth, before you even say anything, I want to say thank you for the $2 in support you give me on Buy Me a Coffee every month. I looked it up. It's like a total of like $48 now that I've gotten from you over the years. Thank you.
That's very nice.
God bless.
Thank you for helping him out, Bearsworth.
Yeah, and we need to help Josh channel too. He only has 120 subscribers, and I need 6 more subscribers to reach 1,000.
What? You're almost at 1,000?
Yes, sir.
Wow. We gotta get him to. We gotta get you to 1,000 tonight. Tonight.
It only
Where's your
took
link?
6 years.
Put your link in. Everybody sub him. He's almost at 1,000. Once he gets to 1,000, then it unlocks and he can get monetized, or he doesn't have to get. He can do whatever he wants. He can write his own ticket after he gets to 1,000.
Yeah.
His link is in the description, but put your name. Say hi in the chat so they can click on you.
Put your link in through the main chat. It'll go to all the channels. There's like, we're live on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, Sandy Diva's X. We're live on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, the Late Night Live channel, and we're live on another one, Splatter. Maybe.
That's my Rumble.
Oh, Rumble.
Yeah, see your Mandela Effect SAG arm.
33.
Yeah, it's weird. Is YouTube glitching, or did we just move again?
They've been glitching for since the last show.
Yeah, I thought so. But looks weird.
Some people are fine, like Bearsworth and Rico's tinfoil sombrero. His is fine.
Okay.
I don't know why some are glitching out and some aren't.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, most are glitching out. Let me put it that way. Boston Ray is fine.
Yeah, but it's going to be hard for you to keep track of the people again.
Sue is fine here. But then down here, I saw her. Hold on. Down here, she's an @ again. It's constantly flip-flopping back and forth. I don't get it. All right, now I'm losing it. Joe K444. Is that Joe King?
It's Joe King. It's Joke.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's a joke.
Joking.
Yep. So I do have something to show you guys before we get started to make sure people can trickle in. But before we do that, I promised that I would say when we were live, so I'm going to go do a post just in case people are actually watching that thing. I doubt it. No one goes to post. I think it's a waste of time on YouTube.
Oh, I don't get your post until the next day. Like a week later, you seen the comment I left you? It's like,
yep,
friggin' ridiculous. There's no use.
I don't get it.
There's no use. But I guess we got to start like posting our stuff a few days early to get it circulating.
You know what I noticed though?
Yeah.
When I post a show early, I get less views. I don't know why.
Wait, I need to send a message to Rebecca. I hope when you buy Taco Bell, you get diarrhea.
I eat Taco Bell all the time. What's wrong with Taco Bell?
I'm still mad at her because of that show we did on that that video.
I didn't see it.
Drove me crazy, man.
I missed it.
Yeah, I was cursing her through my lips and my mind. And yesterday and today, I was cursing Rebecca. No, just kidding.
I know.
I'm lost. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You got to see that video. You got to. Oh, it was awful. It was
it was
the
hard.
Fridays.
It was hard to watch.
The Fridays video.
Well, you guys were arguing?
No, it was
No,
hard to watch.
it was bad. I mean, really, really bad show.
I guess I'll have to go back and check it out.
Okay. I warned you.
Good luck.
It's bad. Yeah, it's really bad. It's Rebecca's fault. Yeah, I was cursing her. It's like, Rebecca, I'm not giving you no Christmas gifts next on Christmas. She goes, okay, maybe next year. I says, maybe. This is bad. I mean, this is
Yeah.
like a 2-year. I'll be cursing her for 2 years at least.
LJ says I like.
What's
the
worse
post.
is that I've been getting
Go
in my YouTube feed now like clips of the show, and so I've been watching them like minutes at a time, and they're still just as bad. And they're horrible.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think we only laughed about 2 times through it was like a 45-minute video, and we only laughed about 2 times, except Splatter. He was going at it. He loved it.
The Mind. Did you send me a friend
Yeah.
request on Facebook? Like, my Facebook's not linked to PayPal at all, so messaging you on PayPal is not going to link Facebook. Oh, I could just put my Facebook here if that's what you're looking for. If you search SanFran876, I should come up. Putting it down here. And if not, you could type in my full name, which is, it usually brings it up because there's only one other person on Facebook with my name. There's only 2 of us.
There's another
you should-
Sandy Diva.
There's a Sandra DiVincenzo who I'm related to by like 5th cousin, something like that. Out
Hey,
in
La
like Michigan
Familia.
or something.
Forget about it.
I got you, but it's right there.
Rye
It's
Russ.
right there.
Rye Russ. I invited Rye Russ, by the way. What up, Rye Russ?
It's
What's
an open panel.
up?
That's great.
How's
Hey,
everybody
Russ.
doing?
Good, good. I'm still waiting for Ray to present the folder.
Oh, that's what you need? That's it?
Yeah.
Did we even I don't even remember the intro at the beginning. Did we start with the
We
you
did
play-
the intro, Ray.
Okay,
We did.
okay. Sorry. That's what happens,
It's okay.
Okay. I zone out.
Welcome back, Mr. Right Russ. Mr. Russ.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Yeah.
Saigon.
Yeah, you got pretty good voice, man. We need you here. We need your input.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. You guys have Ray Channel has a lot of people with great minds.
Ray,
Thank you. Yes.
you're supposed to
No
present
doubt.
the one slide at a
Red
time.
Mob crew.
What do you
Yep.
mean? Oh, I didn't click on it yet?
Yes.
Okay.
And
I
then you got to
thought that-
click on the arrows to make it full screen on the
Okay.
top right. There
Okay.
you go.
There you go.
All right. So this is just
All
a
right.
reminder, guys. Try to do this stuff. Okay. Try to use earbuds or headphones. Don't fight with other panelists. Try not to talk over people. That's a big problem here.
Yeah,
People
so-
are talking over one another.
Yes, Andy, real quick about that, about talking over people, right? The best thing to do is give it a 5-second rule, right? So when someone's speaking, you wait 5 seconds until they stop and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you start talking. Don't talk while someone else is talking because StreamYard cuts people off. It only lets one person go through at a time. So if someone's making a point and you talk over them, it cuts out their audio. It's just the way that the StreamYard works. So the best thing to do is a 5-second rule.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's a good rule to follow. Mute when you're not talking, because especially if you know you're causing interference, like crackling, that sends people away from the stream. They don't want to hear it and they leave. So please mute when you're not talking. Gosh, it's so small. If you must eat or chew during the show, please mute while doing so. Swearing is allowed. I don't care about swearing. But please try to keep swearing to a minimum because excessive swearing makes YouTube put a nice little yellow dollar sign and say it's not advertiser friendly. Be respectful to your host, the chat, and other guests. Please stay on. We don't really have a problem with people staying on the topic. Let's see. Try not to mention politics or viruses unless you are referring to a Mandela effect. If the room is full and new people join, the longest on-air guest, that's not like a regular, will be moved backstage for the newest person. Anyone being rude, disrespectful, using excessive profanity, is overly intoxicated or asleep, will be muted and if necessary removed from the stream. Like just put backstage, not kicked out. Extreme and or repeated behavior will lead to banning from the show. Guys, these things have always been in the description for every single episode. But this is the part that I really want you to hear. YouTube no words. Words that will get my stream taken down. The S word. They're on the screen for you to read, but I can't say them. The S word, the G word, the R word, the C word, the V word, the other V word, grape, like the fruit, S-A, T, P. These words are just a sampling of things we cannot say on YouTube. New one begins with a Z, having to do with J people in I. It's so stupid, I cannot. Political channels get away with it because we're talking about a specific news story, but when you're not talking about news or politics, they're harder on a channel for saying these words. Alternate words that are allowed: unalive oneself, S-A, grape, pew pew, pop pop, pow pow, 2020, not waking up, and map. I hate YouTube sometimes. Anyhow, after this, we have some TikToks to debunk or look at or possibly not debunk. We'll see. Hi, May May. And guys, you're going to see Jose in the chat. Please subscribe to me. 6 people. 6 people away from 1,000. Jose, keep saying hi in the chat randomly, please. Hello, LVA Paul. I have to make another announcement, Ray.
Okay, go ahead. It's your show.
Okay. No, I'm letting you know before we go. We were supposed to go on, but not yet. Wait, Seth, that's Boy, right? Hi, Boy.
Boy.
Hello, random fan.
Shout out to Dutch. Voy lives in the land of Dutch.
You know what I think is happening? If you go on another channel that's connected, it shows the real name. But on my channel, it doesn't.
Huh?
No, random fan comes up normal.
Yeah.
As opposed to Jose.
Yeah, but Voy has a million different channels too, so that could be one of his. You know how many Voynick channels have gotten taken down?
No, that's his normal channel.
Oh, that's his normal channel. Okay.
All right. So I want to do a special thank you tonight for an anonymous donor who has taken care of StreamYard for the entire year. Like, really, I cannot thank them enough. Thank you, anonymous donor, if you're out there listening. The right cough. Thank you very, 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 very much.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
No, I have this bad cough that never goes away, and it's on every live stream that I'm ever on, and I'm sorry. Thank you, whoever donated to StreamYard, because I use that too. So not only are you paying for Sandy's StreamYard, you're paying for my StreamYard for a year too. So God bless you, whoever that is. God bless you.
God bless you. of fact, what I'm going to do is, for the full year, they're going to be in the ticker just like pushing buttons as StreamYard. I'll think of something better, but for now, StreamYard Donator. Which I'm fixing right now. There we go. There we go. Okay, so Ray, we can move on to the TikTok stuff.
Okay.
I haven't told him anything. Okay, just tell me what you see.
Oh my God, come on.
Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit. I just saw something. Yeah.
Okay.
For the record, I haven't told him anything. Okay, just tell me what you see.
Oh my God, come on.
Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit. I just saw something. Yeah.
Let it play, I'll tell you when.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see that. I feel it.
I've been under the influence of mind-altering substances a lot, but I've never seen anything like that. Whoa. I showed over 100 people, and I kept asking myself, how are all of us seeing the same thing?
Oh my God, it's changing shapes right there.
The laser was revealing numbers and letters running in a pattern.
Terms like this big here, and it looks like code.
It looked like that was a thick laser. That's why I told you.
And I just want to take a picture of it and translate it.
Wow. You see that? Okay, so yeah, it's not stuck. No, it's not because of the light. No, it's on its own side. The light is just literally revealing it.
And each angle shows you different layers, different ways through it.
I can see through the wall. It's not like a hallucination. It has spatial awareness and permanence. I don't know. Whoa.
For centuries, mankind has attempted to explore these psychedelic, altered states, but we've never had a repeatable, testable phenomenon to observe until now.
Wow.
I'm obsessed.
It's like you can see through the laser into another dimension.
I mean,
Hey, Kwana.
take yourself to that. Like,
What?
I haven't told him anything. Okay, just tell me what you see.
Oh my God, come on.
All right, you're looping. You can stop it.
Okay.
All right, so here's the thing.
What's going on?
Ja-
This is
I think
cool.
Jackie's been talking about this.
I just did a show on simulation theory last week while you was on.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't see this proving anything. I can't see crap. I'm just seeing people staring at a wall going,
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, I see like they're seeing some code or something through the wall. Is that what's going on?
If they are, cool. But the thing is, they didn't prove anything. Show me the code.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm
like,
saying?
Yeah,
Like, what?
yeah. I mean, you know, people get off on the just stupidest stuff that they put. Like, but whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, they're on drugs. That's the problem. Yeah. It's only my channel displaying these names. That's amazing.
I'm not impressed by this one, but it's interesting. So what are they doing allegedly though? Like there's a laser that lets them see through a wall. They didn't show us how the laser works, like where the laser's coming from, right? Like what is it?
Yeah, I've heard of this. They're taking DMT and then staring into lasers or something.
Oh, it's DMT?
I believe so.
They're taking drugs, yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Like I said, all I see is people going, whoa. They're not proving anything.
Yeah, but they're tripping their balls off, Sandy. Give them a
Yeah, I
break.
know. I agree with that. Jackie's like, it doesn't matter. They're all seeing the same thing.
Listen.
I still
Don't
think
give
that has
people-
everything to do with it.
Don't
What are
give
they saying that-
tripping people a hard time. Okay, when someone's tripping, just let them be.
What are they saying that they're seeing?
Numbers and letters and like a code in the laser light.
Interesting. Okay. That's yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, I agree with Angels Don't Fall. Like, there's these type of people who take these type of drugs and they try to, say, oh, because I'm in an altered state of mind, I can see like reality. Or I don't believe it. I think that it's the drugs. You need to tell yourself it's just the drugs. It's not real, because that's the type. When you start thinking the drugs, the trip is real. That's the type of behavior that becomes dangerous. And then you never know. You might think you have wings and can jump out the window too, you know?
Yeah, I have to read an email by Paul because I do not know the Bible like this. And he wants to know if you guys remember it this way or not. Give me 1 second to pull up the email. Okay, everyone. Psalms 104:5 in the King James Bible reads, "Who laid the foundations of the earth that it should not be removed forever?" Forever.
Yeah, he set the foundation. Is it Psalms? Is that what you're reading?
He's saying that's what he remembers. What do I remember? I don't remember. First of all, I didn't grow up with the KJV.
Well, now
I grew
it
up with a different
now
version.
it says he set the earth on its foundation so it could never be moved. What does he remember? Where is it?
No, that's
A different one?
Hold on.
Is it Psalms something? Psalms 39 or something? I was just looking at it the other day.
You said never be moved, but he says should not be removed forever.
Yeah, I'll bring it up. There's a whole bunch of different translations, though. But I'm not trying to... He said... I was just looking at this the other day. Weren't right. You were there, right? When we were just looking at this the other night.
Yep.
Hold on. I love this verse, though, because you know why? Okay, so the Bible, right? They say you should take every word. Every word. It's God's word, right? The Bible is the gospel, the good word. God's word, right? It can never be changed. You should take every word literally, right? Every single word, right? So, like, if you look at, he set the earth on its foundations so it could never be moved, right? They specifically use the word set, right? He set the earth on its so it can never be moved comes from Psalms 104:5. There it is, not 39. Psalms 104:5. Okay. So set, right? What are the things that you can set in life? What does set mean?
But that's not what it says now, right?
I know, but what I'm saying is, just give me a sec. What I'm saying is set means like setting a clock, right? So when you set a clock or something like that, right? It's set, like it works on its own at that point until it runs out of batteries or something, right? But like it keeps the time on its own, right? I feel like he set the earth, right? So the earth just works on its own naturally. Like we breathe out oxygen, the plants breathe it in and give it back to us. Like everything just works because he set it. If you were going to create something like an earth, right? Would you be there constantly all the time? Don't you have to go use the bathroom or have dinner with your family or step away for a minute, right? You would need it to work on its own. That's what that means. He said it, bro.
Right, but that's not the part that's different. The part that's different
simulation.
is it can never be moved is removed.
Oh, so it can never be removed?
That's what
But
that's what
where
that
does it
person
say that though? Look, this is real time here. Look. Oh, here's all the different versions. Look, the New International Version. He set the earth on its foundations. It can never be moved. Look, you
right.
place
He's
the
saying,
word,
look at King James though.
King James. Yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go. Removed.
Yeah, it didn't say that.
There we go.
It never said that. That's weird for me. Yep. And the other day I just brought it up and it's right. Dude, it's on my stream. Said the same exact page. It said King James Bible, just like that. And it wasn't removed. It said I'll have to go back and dig it up. It changed.
What the heck is totter? Look at New
yeah.
American Standard. Look at totter.
New American Standard. He established the earth upon its foundation.
Yeah.
Never totter. Either way, right?
Never totter. It doesn't teeter. It doesn't totter.
The important thing is that he set it and it's on its foundations and when it's not a globe. Because
and it doesn't
the
twirl.
globe is spinning around the sun. It's not moving. It says it
And
in
Legacy
every version.
Says shake.
Will not shake.
Forever.
And you know what else? It's not rising either. People with the rising earth, it's not rising because he set it on its foundations and it can never be moved. It's not moving. There is no upward acceleration and free fall, downward acceleration, whatever you want to say. These people that are into this rising earth thing, they sound retarded. They're walking around like there's no downward acceleration and free fall. Ooh, like nobody gives a shit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. The Bible, anything that goes against the Bible is anti-God, anti-Christ, anti-Bible. You can't
Amen, Ray.
I
Amen.
believe in the biblical cosmology. That's what
Yep.
I believe in.
We're not supposed to change, take away, or add to the Bible. It's a
Whoa,
sin.
whoa, whoa! Scroll down. There's one that says bent.
Where? Which one? The Catholic? Yeah, the Catholic are bent. They got it all
No.
wrong.
Where was it? There it is. It's the Catholic public
I'm
domain
Catholic.
version. I've never heard of
I
the
know.
Catholic public domain version. But right, it says you founded the earth
Wow,
upon its
so he
stable base.
he didn't even create the earth in this one. No, it says you founded it. So we founded the earth. So when we found, because the word founded means found. So when we found it upon its stable base, it will not be bent from age to age. What is that? Dude, that's a trip. What does that even mean?
That is a trip.
It will not be bent from
Yo,
age.
the Catholic Bible has dome instead of firmament.
I know. The Catholic Bible says dome.
Yep.
Look at the Douay. What is it, Douay Mema? Who has founded the earth upon its own bases.
Nice.
You
How was
fixed
it?
the earth on its foundation so it can never be shaken.
It's got foundations and pillars.
All I'm saying is it's set, right? And it's flat and stationary, and it doesn't move.
And there's fountains of the deep.
Also, the Bible talks about the four corners of the earth. In one of the, well, balls don't have any corners, bro. So good luck with that.
So basically, the one that I would have seen is you fix the earth on its foundation so it can never be shaken. But I
Nice.
don't even remember that.
Dope.
Well, we covered it. Moving on. All right, let's go. We found
Yeah,
100.
that's
All right, next.
that is definitely a Mandela.
Yeah,
Thank you,
definitely
LVA
is.
Paul.
It changed for me too. That one completely blew my balls off. Thank you.
Hey, Christine Lynn. Hi, T-Bone. Hi, Noise Guru, Monty Powell. Sorry, the people coming in,
I'm back.
and I gotta write
Shout
them
out to
down.
Shout out to Rick Swain.
I ran as
Morgan.
fast as I could, people. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're back?
Welcome
Good.
back.
I'm
Thank-
back.
Thank you, Splatter.
What's up,
Thank
Splatter?
Supernatural.
Thank you for taking my place in the meantime there.
I'm gonna turn over the reins to Splatter so he can screen share.
Oh my
that cool?
gosh, he's got to get back in the middle
All right,
of it.
all right. Let me finish this
Well,
one. and
Yeah.
then- okay,
Finish this
okay.
first.
I'll finish.
Well, you're finished that one. We're on the next one.
Okay.
Doctorate casualties have long been a cornerstone of the counterinsurgency doctrine.
Watch the eyes.
And protecting the
Yeah.
population and minimizing civilian casualties have long
Actually,
been a
yeah, Ray.
cornerstone of the
Oh,
counterinsurgency.
weird.
Ray, let here.
Oh my god.
Splatter, you pull up that. Pull up that
happens
lady.
in my eyes sometimes.
Where?
It
Which
looks-
one is it?
It
The
looks
one-
just like
did
the
you see the
cat.
link in the
You didn't
private
see it?
chat?
That's the only one here, I guess. That'd be the one. Yeah.
And protecting the
No, Ray, I
population
want
and
you to
minimizing
show because he zooms in.
Sandy, it looks just
Oh.
like your cat size.
He zooms in.
Yeah, he zooms in.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, because when I
That's
zoom
what I
in,
said.
when
Wait for Splatter to pull it up.
when I zoom in, I'm not good at it. I can't zoom out easy. I'm just not.
What's
hang
with her
on.
eyes? He'll show you what's with the eyes in
Yeah.
a minute.
Sandy, it looks like the
Oh, wow.
cat size up there in the above the fireplace.
civilian casualties.
Well, am I
Okay,
sharing?
cool. I
You
think
are.
so. I think so, Splatter. I think so.
All right, just
What-
watch the eyes, everyone.
47
Okay.
people in the chat. Thumb it up, post it, let everybody know we're here. We're getting started.
Okay, want me to go here?
Post, share, subscribe.
Have long been a
Post, share,
cornerstone of the
subscribe. Put it on
counterinsurgency
X.
doctrine.
We're on X. Shout out to X.
Do we see the double eyes, everyone?
Casualties have long been a cornerstone of the counterinsurgency.
See that?
doctrine. Casualties have long been a cornerstone of the counterinsurgency.
She closes her eyes and there's eyes
And
there.
protecting the population and minimizing civilian
I don't
casualties.
believe it though. It's not a real video. It's just it looks like a piece of shit. Like it doesn't look like it's real to me at all.
How's
There's
that
nothing
pause?
that shouts out this is real.
Was that a good pause or what?
That was a great pause. That's not
Perfect.
her eyes.
That's her
Zoom
with her
in.
eyes.
Zoom
Eyes are closed.
Zoom
Yeah.
in.
Huh?
Zoom
I
in.
want to see the eyes closer. Can you zoom in? Go right up
That's
to the
it.
eyes. I want to
That's
see if
the
it
best
looks
I
like
That's
can
as
do,
close as
Ray.
you can go.
So we can't really tell if it's photoshopped. It looks like
It-
CGI. Thank you. All
It looks
we
like a
confirmed it.
NASA
We
green
confirmed it.
screen glitch.
Yeah.
Play it from there, Splatter. Go on.
Have long been a cornerstone of the counterinsurgency doctrine. Casualties have long been a cornerstone of the counterinsurgency doctrine.
I don't believe it.
And protecting the population and minimizing civilian casualties.
I want to see if the lighter color moves.
I don't believe this
I
one.
don't know. It looks weird.
I don't believe it either, to be honest with you.
50 people, thumb it up, post it. Start spamming chats. Go around the YouTube and just put this in.
Seeing this right here yet. This is actual first real life glitch that I caught. This plane is not moving. It's not moving. Watch. Look, it's not even moving. That plane is not moving. No, it's not CGI. That is a plane. It is not moving. Do y'all see this? Are y'all seeing this?
Yes.
That plane is not moving. Dude, this is proof. We live in a simulation. We live in a simulation. It is not moving. Look, it's not even moving. That plane is not moving. No, it's not CGI. That is a plane. It is not moving. Do y'all see this? Are y'all seeing this? That plane is not moving.
I've seen a plane in
Dude,
real life.
It's proof. We live in a simulation. We live in a
I'm seeing it
simulation. It is not moving.
It's going up though.
Yeah, I don't know if it's
it's
like
going up.
I feel like it's just from like your spot where you are at the time. Like it kind of looks like the plane.
Yeah, it's got to be some sort of optical illusion.
Exactly.
But I mean, it's
It's a
not
good one,
like
though.
I've flown everywhere. I've flown all around the country. When you're up in the air, you never fly by a plane that's like just sitting there hovering. You know, like stuck frozen in the sky. But
There is one. There's two actually. I have one where people are taking pictures out. They're in the plane, taking pictures outside because they're not moving.
real quick,
And then I
Sandy.
have one where they're in a plane and they come up and pass by another plane that's not moving.
So just to play devil's advocate here, right? Technically, if you were sitting in a plane like that was frozen in the sky, right?
Mhm.
And the earth was spinning like a globe under you at 1,000 miles per hour at the equator, you should just be able to hover there for a few minutes and then like be in like a different country, right?
Well,
You
not a
shouldn't-
few minutes, but yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to like
Oh,
fly.
their
Just stay in
excuse
one
is the
spot.
atmosphere spins with them or something like that. I don't know.
Prove it.
I know. I'm not on that side. I know.
To debunk, Jordan, to debunk,
with you,
and
Ray,
to let
100%.
people trickle in here before we open up the phone lines. I call them phone lines. I like calling them phone lines.
I
Just
know
go with it.
those Glovers got an excuse for everything impossible that they can imagine.
Hello, Rudy Dog. Rick Swain's here. Angels Don't Fall. May May.
Us people, we don't believe in impossibilities.
Guys, subscribe to Jose. He's 6 away from 1,000. 6.
Oh wow!
Jose,
I'm already subbed. I can't sub again.
I'll get you a couple more subs there, Jose.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's been a long journey for me.
Yeah, I'm
and
maxed out.
Yeah, Sandy's been
I'm
Sandy's
maxed
been
out
a
too.
big help.
Hey Ray, I've got a good Bible verse for you.
Donald says I'm in 3 places at once. That's awesome.
Oh, right on. Okay, should I go on with the next one or something?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's very there.
What?
Very there. That's the sun.
What's that?
And a loud dog.
Mind blown.
The Matrix.
Watch how far I can zoom on this.
Yeah, it looks digital.
That's a legit
It's
thing.
very digital.
That's the sun. What is that?
Why can't I see it?
I don't know. Why is it just my phone?
Oh, I see.
That's
Which
there.
Yeah, me too.
I just
63 people watching. Thumb it up.
All right, you can go on. That's a loop.
Oh yeah, I know. I was waiting for the loop to end.
and it's very there.
I was watching the timer. You know. Yeah, if it's only on her phone, they just blew their secret. There wasn't on the other person's phone. They couldn't see it. Just it's a glitch on this person's phone. That's
Yep,
all.
it's a glitch.
No big deal. It's fake.
All right, so
Going
this one,
insane.
go back.
Those blue.
Yeah, no, I meant to hit pause.
Okay, here's the color of it right
but I don't
now.
need to
right?
show this one. Go back.
That's pink.
Wrong
I knew
one?
I wasn't
Skipped it.
crazy.
You skipped one.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Got a cabbage on his head. And then he disappeared. Where'd the guy with the cabbage go?
Where the fuck did he go? Where the fuck did he just go?
Oh, in the hole, maybe.
Down the manhole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did he go?
But no one else is reacting to it.
Where the fuck did he just go?
I don't know. Maybe that truck was driving by, was driving slowly looking. One more view here.
He's a time traveler.
He's gone, right?
Oh my
Where the fuck did he go?
Look at this guy in this truck. It was really slow.
Where the fuck did he just go?
He's like, where the fuck did he just go?
Yeah.
My question is, why the fuck is he recording him?
Right.
That's my question.
Because he's Johnny on the spot. Okay, he caught the right shot in the right time. He was there at the right angle and everything.
He knew it because of that hair.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. He's filming. No one's gonna believe this guy's got cabbage on his head, like and then he starts filming.
Other channel is the Unknown Archive. Got it.
I'm calling it cabbage anyway.
Good one, Splatter.
Manhole.
Cabbage.
Okay, next. Now this one, I'm gonna rip
insane.
apart.
Or were those blue?
I think this plant might change colors over the day.
Okay, here's the color of it right now, right? That's pink.
I knew I wasn't crazy. Those are blue now. Those aren't pink. Those are completely. I'm so confused.
Am I going
I'm
insane?
gonna
Or were
unconfuse
those
you. Next
blue?
slide.
I think this plant might change colors over the day.
Okay, here's
Next slide. It has no sound, but it's close up so you guys can see it better.
I can hear the sound.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
No, on this one, there's no sound, so you can see they're pink.
I have those
Blah
flowers
blah
where I
blah
live.
blah.
I have those type of bushes where I live.
I
Oh,
used
those
to
are
growing
lilac.
up.
Those are lilacs, right? Lilacs?
No,
No, they're not lilacs. They look like lilacs, though.
I forget
Thank
what
you,
they're called.
T-Bone. Thank you, T-Bone.
What are they?
It doesn't matter. Go to the next slide.
No, okay.
So
Yeah, okay.
here you can see where it was video edited, and the filter kind of missed some of the flowers. So some of them are like this dull pink.
Oh, she's trying to trick people, huh?
Yes, that's it. That's it. That's a filter.
What a trickster.
I hate people like that.
I mean, it's just women in general. You know, they put the makeup on, and next thing you know, they don't even look like the same person. They dye their hair,
Yeah, and
fake,
then some guy
fake
walks
nails,
down
fake boobs, fake everything.
Yeah, and some guy walks down the street with a hair out of place, and look at that guy's messy.
And you know
hair.
what it is? It's a deception, so
Yeah.
that they could trick you into giving them a kid and trap you for the rest of your life.
Guys, I gotta check on Lula.
Okay. Yeah, like you're saying though, Ray, they put on makeup and all this fancy.
There's more
dress, all that
pictures,
stuff,
Splatter.
and do the
Yes.
hair,
They
right?
just want children.
Yeah, but a man goes out there, he doesn't have the right shirt on, or he's got a hair out of place, and they're right down his throat. Look at this guy. He's not what a mess. That's my
Well,
point, you know. You know what I'm saying?
You just gotta watch out for them.
You're gonna watch it. Yeah, I know. There's women all around us. But I mean, who are they to complain when they sit there for an hour and put makeup on their face and we just like comb our hair wrong and
They
bang.
should never be allowed to drive. I mean, that's just a given.
They should have to take extra testing. That's all. Some of them are okay.
Yeah, some of them drive really well, actually.
Extra testing for women. That's all. What's that clicking? Is that Sandy?
61 people watching. I don't know. What happened to Sandy? Did we lose her?
No, she went to go check her cat.
Lula's having an asthma attack.
Lola's having an attack.
There's more
Oh
pictures.
no. That's
Okay.
terrible.
Darn.
Well, that's why I said go take care of your cat. No problem. We'll wait.
Yikes. Oh, your cat. I thought
Yeah.
someone in the chat was having a I thought Google was someone in the chat, dude.
Oh no, cat.
Thank
chat.
God.
I
Thank
guess-
God I mean, I'm sorry, but thank God it's just a cat.
Hey. Some people in
do
the
you-
chat were yeah.
Do you know how many cats? Do you need any cats? I mean, you know how many strays are where I live? There's like 50. You want one?
Is it really?
Dude, Florida is like feral cat land because they
Well,
love it.
don't they have a service like an SPCA?
No, because there's too many of them. There's too many cats. They don't even do nothing. It is like because the weather's so nice, the cats like thrive.
They flourish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they're okay, they become part of the landscape.
Oh, they're very nice. Yeah, they are part of the landscape. They're very nice. They keep the mice away and lizards.
Yeah, that's right. Like, mice and rats would be like
and
gone. Maybe
snakes.
some snakes too.
Yeah, they do a good job. But
Oh yeah,
if
they
you need
do.
any cats, I can ship you some.
Yeah,
All right,
but
I'm
those would be feral. Those would be feral
Yeah,
cats.
yeah. You want some ferals?
Welcome, Brendan Ryan.
No,
That's
no.
what you're showing up on my channel. I'm sorry. There's like a bug.
They try to put one of those in your house and just watch it go nuts. I'm sure.
They all want to come in. They
No, they
keep trying
don't.
to get in.
Hey, so
All right, wait. Pause.
if you go to
All right, so here, I want everybody to test this out. I did not try it yet. I wanted to try it with all of you. I'm going to try it on my phone.
Yeah.
This is from like
Wow.
May of
Thank
this
you.
year or something. So I want everybody to try this out and see if it's BS or not.
Hold on. Bearsworth just bought me 20 pizzas on Buy Me a Coffee.
Wow. That's
Thank
great.
you, Bearsworth. I don't know what that is, but thank you. 20 pizzas on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you, Bearsworth. God
I
bless
thought
you.
that was a practical joke, sending 25 pizzas to someone's house.
Hello,
So-
Jennifer. Jennifer.
Is it?
All right, so guys, we're all going to try this together. Thank you, Bearsworth. That was very nice. All right. Ray, or Splatter, we can hit play now.
Oh,
I want everyone to try this.
Okay. I didn't get anything spectacular.
to your Google and you specifically ask, is it 2025?
Did that.
Several people have been getting a response back saying, no, it is not 2025. It is actually May 29th of 2024. I will post my screenshot of my phone on here so you guys can see it. The crazy thing is that this is not the only, I'm not the only person this is happening to. I was actually reached out by a friend who brought it to my attention, so I had to try it out. And sure enough, that's what it said. So do me a favor, get on your phones and ask it, is it 2025? And let me know what your response is.
So I'm going to go do that right now and tell you what it tells me.
Yeah, mine didn't do anything spectacular. It just told me that it's the year of the snake.
All right, I'm going to say, I'm going to Google, like from the Google homepage. I typed Google first. Is it 2025? Yes, it is 2025. This is the current year in the Gregorian calendar. It is the 2025th year since the beginning of Common Era, or CE, or Anno Domini AD. And it is the 25th year of the third millennium. So I didn't get anything of the sort of what they got.
No, me either. I got regular. It informed me that it's the year of the snake, and it's not just a snake; it's a blue snake.
I wonder if the browser matters too. Like I'm using Safari.
I'm using Google. My Google phone uses Google, so it's perfect. It's all
I was
Google.
thinking that, Brendan, that she looks like she's like a carved Barbie doll, like a Barbie doll. I was thinking she looks like a Barbie doll, and it's probably because of the symmetry of her face.
Yeah, I was thinking
Siri
my
says yes,
Google
Jennifer.
phone is strictly Google, right? Yeah.
Christine got the same thing. 2025, said Alexa.
Yeah, this is fake.
Yeah.
This is,
Well, she's gonna. Did she show the thing yet? She shows her screen.
did she?
Yes, it's the last thing.
Yeah, I went through the whole thing already. So
Well, not if we didn't see the Google thing. It's at the very end.
okay, well I have to play it again then.
You can't fast forward it when you hit play.
Oh, maybe.
Crazy.
Oh yeah.
No, you
Hey,
didn't play it
so
all. There it was at the very
if you
end.
go to crazy 2025 and let me know, sure enough, that's what it said.
No, it's at
Actually
the
reached out
very
by a
end,
friend
Splatter.
who brought a shot of my
The
phone,
last
your
second.
Google, and yeah, what your response is.
Hit pause.
Crazy.
Oh, I know
Right
what
here.
it is.
There it is. No, it's not 2025. And you can see her search query is just, is it 2025? No, it's not 2025. The current year is 2024. 2025 is the year that is coming up next. The current date is May 29th, 2024.
Well, that's weird.
So
What is?
So
I had tried
we're
this one.
talking. We're talking about this girl's face.
That's Yahoo. Okay, I'm gonna go to
No,
home.
well, we were talking about this. Hello, Connie Wood.
Google. Okay, now I'm gonna. Oh, I can't turn off the mic. You guys have to ignore me for
Hey,
a second.
Ray, I'm sending you an email real quick.
Okay,
Is
it looks.
Is it 2025? No, it messed up.
It regardless of the year, it looks to me like she was using a filter video filter software there.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
That'll last. I'm on Google.
Also, yes, she probably filmed it in 2024 and then photoshopped the 5 at the top. That would be my guess.
Yeah, see, I just did it again here on my computer on the Google, and it doesn't go weird like that either.
Yeah.
It just tells me again that it's the year of the snake.
I figured it was BS, but I wanted everybody else to try it too.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's just fun. Oh, that was it?
Stargazer says I sound like Grace Slick from Jefferson Airplane.
You sound like Grace Slick? Okay, now, Sandy, carefully sing out.
No. Don't you know I lost my singing voice?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
If the truth is found.
Wait a minute, you can sing?
to
You can sing,
be
Randy?
I used to be
alive.
able to sing.
What do you mean you used to be it? You don't. It's like riding a bike. You can't forget how to sing.
I
You
didn't
just gotta
forget,
practice.
Ray.
You just gotta practice. What happened?
No, your
I
throat
had a
can get
tube
racked.
shoved down my throat and they scarred my vocal cords.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I used to have,
terrible.
there was this one group I used to listen to
I'm
all the
sorry.
time, and then he lost his voice too. Something weird happened to his throat, and he can't sing anymore. He
Yeah.
was great.
So
He was
what-
one of my
so-
favorite bands growing up.
That sucks, though, Sandy.
Oh, it sucks for the person that likes to sing too, and they can't anymore. Try that.
Yeah, that was me, Splatter. I used to go to karaoke. I used to win karaoke. I won a trip to the Poconos doing karaoke.
No.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It's a Christian rock group.
So what
I used to
happens when
listen
you?
to.
What happens when you try to sing now?
Okay, so I can sing deep, and I can sing like belting, but anything in between,
Yeah.
air comes out. Like there's no sound. It's
You
like
gotta practice. You'll be able to.
no, there's scar tissue in the way.
Right.
Like a professional singer would have surgery to fix it, but I'm not having surgery.
And it still can't be fixed in most cases.
That's what makes that gravelly sound you hear.
Right.
That isn't from smoking. That's from the scar tissue.
Yeah, it can't be fixed in most cases. Like the singer I used to know, like he can't sing at all. The same thing. He's all gravelly. Even when he talks, he's all gravelly.
Yeah, it's
And
from
he used to be a
scar tissue.
great singer. I used to. Oh man. But it's okay because he's working with like children that need help now. So he just moved one to another.
But I used to sing in school plays.
He's still helping people, though.
choir. I used to sing all the time.
Hey, Sandy, guess what happened 5 minutes ago?
What happened 5 minutes ago? You hit 1,000?
1,000
Yes!
subscribers.
Yes! We
Oh, you
did
gotta.
it!
Right on.
That's awesome!
11,
Congratulations!
11 years in the making.
Well, I'm gonna do a thank you video to celebrate and to thank everyone for getting you there.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for getting Jose to 1,000 subscribers.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Jose.
Quick, Jose, I want to give you some advice right now. Take a screenshot of it that it says 1,000, right?
Yeah.
And then post it in your community section. Show YouTube that you know. And say, hey, thank you for making me to 1,000 subs, everybody. We made it, like make a big deal about it in the community section because YouTube likes to take subs away every day. And next thing you know, you might be at like 950 tomorrow. But let them know, cement it in. Cement it in right now.
Take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, and post it. And post the screenshot.
Post it.
And
Spray,
say,
yeah, there
thank you,
go.
everybody.
Thank
you, YouTube.
Yep. Okay, I will.
Yeah, that's what I do because they always take your subs away. Like every day, if you pay attention, you lose like 3 subs.
Jose's
Boom,
link
baby.
is in the chat.
Okay.
What
But that's
are we
great.
showing, Splatter?
That's great. Things change
I
once
don't
you
know.
get to 1,000.
Flowers that Ray
You'll
Rush
see.
sent. They're
You know what?
pineapple-
You know what else happens when you get to 1,000 subs? They unlock different options for you in the community in the YouTube.studio, the desktop site. You'll have like new things you can do now.
Okay.
What do you need me to add? You need me to add it to the screen splatter?
What?
Are you screen sharing?
I think so.
This?
Some sort of flower from a pineapple or something.
Oh, nice. This is
seen
what I
this.
sent.
Oh, what is this, Rye?
Rye Russ found this.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I was growing pineapples, and I noticed these purple flowers, and I was like, "What the heck? Like, is this a Mandela effect? What's going on here?"
Yeah, let me get.
I have no idea.
So Rico just said, "What's the main channel?" Because like he's in my chat. I'm gonna come over and put the link in my chat. We're on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube. That's the channel that everybody's on, the big chat.
So guys, yes or no in the chat?
Hi, LJ.
Yes or no in the chat? Do you guys remember purple flowers on pineapples? What's going on here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I don't have pineapples growing near me. I always thought pineapples grew like on. Listen, my whole life, I always thought pineapples grew on a tree, like a palm tree, like a coconut. Now I realize that it's its own plant that like grows out of the ground. Like it's like a bush.
I still thought just to this second I just learned that.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's a Mandela effect, because that my whole life I thought they grew like up at the top of a palm tree.
Like a coconut. That's what I pictured.
That's what you thought, right?
Yes.
No, it's like a bush, dude. It's like a little bush that grows on the ground that actually grows pineapples or some shit.
And here's more of them here. Yeah.
Yeah, I grow them. I have like 15 plants right now.
Oh, really? You could grow pineapples here, Rye?
Yeah.
How they grow good?
Yeah, but the only problem is wildlife can come and eat them.
Even with the spikes sticking out of them and everything else?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, you can grow them now, Ray. You're in Florida. You should be able
I could grow anything. Yeah. I mean, right now I had blueberries growing, strawberries. I have lavender. I have a bunch of different like
tropical stuff. You're not in
I have
Boston
so much
anymore,
stuff.
Ray.
I have tropical shit growing. Yeah, I do.
You're not in Boston anymore, Ray. You can grow stuff.
I know. In Boston, you have like a short window of growing from like it's like
you can
a
grow ice cubes in the winter.
Oh my God, you can't grow nothing. You can't grow nothing in the winter. Don't even talk to me about the snow. I'm never going back to that.
20 below.
My tablet is moving so slow right now.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know.
It doesn't like these pineapples?
I was going to show you. We did cover pineapples before.
Yes, we did.
Because the inside is now pink too.
On some, yeah.
On some.
Oh, pink pineapple. No, I heard about this the other day. It's a hybrid. It's something that they're doing. They're genetically modifying pineapples to look pink now. That's what pink pineapple is.
And there's also
there's also a strain. Yeah, that's why I was looking it up, because there's a strain called pink pineapple, and I'm like, what's a pink pineapple? Right? So let me show you.
My nickname was Pink Pineapple in high school.
Yeah, my nickname was the Pink Pineapple in high school. All right, let me take yours down for 1 minute, Splatter.
I took it
pineapple. A pink pineapple is a type of pineapple that has been genetically modified to produce pink flesh instead of the typical yellow. Now, this could just be a cover story because pineapples are turning pink, right? Like they're like, oh,
no,
we'll just say that we Monte it.
It's the Del Monte Pink Glow Pineapple.
Look
up Del Monte.
Yeah, this isn't the same
Glow.
thing. This isn't the same thing. Look, it's pink on the inside, but do you think that it grew like that? Look,
that's what she said.
Yeah, that's the Pink Glow, the Del Monte Pink Glow pineapples.
Hold
Yes,
on.
they're super expensive.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're pink like that. Yeah.
But
don't you only made by Del Monte?
Yeah, it's Del Monte Pink Glow. That's the name of it. It's
Monsanto. Monsatan?
Here, look, I'll send you a picture. It comes with the packaging so you can see it.
Listen, I think that all genetically modified fruit causes cancer. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm a doctor and I know that for a fact, but like,
link in the
I don't
background.
trust it.
Splatter.
Good luck.
Okay.
Listen, I feel like the fruit is supposed to be the way that God created it, right?
Sure.
Anything the
Welcome, Donald.
scientists try to do is scientism. They're trying to outdo God. Scientism is a religion with no God.
Well,
right?
it depends on how it's going to be spliced.
Well, no,
Splicing
they're
is
basically
natural.
saying the regular pineapple, the yellow pineapple that God created isn't good enough. We can do better. We can do better than God. Let's get a pink one.
Yeah.
Oh, zoom out.
And then they also
There
are
we go.
pushing for transhumanism.
So if you zoom in on the top left splatter, it tells you the price difference. So on the West Coast, it's $29, and this is before inflation. This is
$29 for one? For
Yeah.
one
I
pineapple?
covered this in 2021.
What the
So it's
heck?
probably like $60, $80 now on East Coast. It said $80.
That's
Right.
crazy.
So I think they're
Right.
double the price here.
If we
West
could
Coast
grow
was
pink
29.
pineapples
East
here,
Coast
we'd be
was
rich.
49.
That's right.
They were
Hey, Ray,
small
there
to
you go.
medium.
That's it. I'm getting pink pineapples
I
now.
know. Figure it out. Let me know when you figure it out because you grow pineapples. Let me know if you figure out how to grow pink ones. I'll do it
They're
too.
sweeter and less acidic. And if you zoom out, splatter, on the
Okay.
bottom right, that's the package. It comes in packaging. On the bottom right, you can see it.
Yeah.
Like a box.
Me and Ry Russ are starting our own pink pineapple, flat earth pink pineapple company.
Oh, yeah, I would.
So pretty soon you'll see pink pineapples come from the True Kings. Just stay
Put
posted.
that on top of ham, it would look really
go.
wrong. It looks like the ham. I
Ooh.
don't like it.
It looks kind of like a watermelon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Wonder if it's mixed with watermelon.
And you know what? I plan on what we'll do is we'll grow pink pineapples grown in Florida, baby. Boom.
Boom, baby.
Yeah, get some food color. Make them.
No,
Bake
no,
'em.
no. We'll do it legit. We'll really
Okay,
grow,
okay.
we'll give you guys real pink pineapples grown in Florida.
Yeah.
They call for 0.
Okay, we'll see you in 10 years there, Ray.
In 10 years, I'll be so rich and filthy, stinking rich off selling pink pineapples to you guys that like I'll look back and I'll just forget all about all of you. I'll be like, who was
It's gonna take you
Splatter?
a while.
Who was Sandy Diva?
It's going to take you 10 years to get the proper pink pineapples happening. That's what I'm thinking.
I will pretend that this was all a bad dream and drop you all like a bad habit.
Aw.
In honor of Jose hitting 1,000, I'm subbing to all my. I'm not doing the wrenches. The wrenches are done, guys. I'm sorry.
That's
But
right.
I will sub to channels that are subscribing to me.
Oh, man. Yeah. No more. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
No, the wrenches are
63
done.
people watching. Post it in your community section. That's the best thing you could do for us. Let's try to get to 100 people tonight.
Look under your seat. There's a wrench.
No, there's no more wrenches. The wrenches are done.
I'll give everybody a wrench on my channel right now. Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. You want a wrench? Free wrenches.
Yes, go to Ray's channel to get a wrench. I just
say-
gave out
leave a
1,500, so the wrenches are done here.
I'll
Wrench
give
it
out
up.
I'll give out
But I
wrenches
did,
all day.
but I did subscribe to Brendan Ryan, Tinfoil Sombrero, and Donald Piaskic.
Everybody
Donald
should subscribe
Piaskic.
to Rico because he's almost at 1,000 subs too. He's like 800. He needs like 200 more subs. Let's go.
Well, I just subscribed to all of them.
Yeah, he has a good show. He has a good channel. He's like relevant. He's like every week consistent all the time. Check it out.
Just Donald is fine, no problem. Sorry. But yeah, I've been doing this for years. I did the 1,500 club, 1,500 wrenches. The wrenches are done. I meant it. Creek Mary, hello.
You actually went to 1501, I seen, so that's okay.
I did go to 1501 because there was a new person at the 1,500 subscriber special.
Yeah, we need to get Sandy to 2,000 subs. So everybody make sure you're subbed to Sandy. And if you're already subbed, recheck and make sure you're still subbed. Thank you.
What did Squish do?
She lives in a small town. She left the city in 2018, and I told her I bet she's happy there. No more driving, no more crowds.
That's what I did. I left the city, and now I'm a city mouse, and I moved to the country, and now I'm a country mouse.
Nice.
And you know what?
in Florida?
Oh yeah, I live on the Alabama line where
All
it's
right.
like completely country, bro. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
All
You gotta walk 9 miles to get
Ray.
anywhere. Yeah, what up?
There's 68 watching. I think it's time we do your song and then open up the panel, don't you think?
Oh yeah, of course. I was wondering about the panel. All right, let's do this. Play. So you ready? Intermission.
So Ray wants to play. Ray, yes, you know where the
All right,
intermission is, right?
yeah. So we'll promote. So
I'll play your intro.
So
and
me
you
and
play
Ry
the
Russ
song. How
and
about that?
Rasta Bear. Yeah, just real quick. Me and Ry Russ and Rasta Bear. We started this thing because it all started out as a joke. Like I've been a rapper my whole life, but I kind of gave it up for a while, and I've been doing this truth thing instead. But before I was a truther, I was always a rapper, right? Always. I used to perform at clubs. I could play guitar. I'm a musician. I produced the music. So me and Rasta Bear started rapping on a live stream one night. And it's on my channel. Like we were just freestyling, just joking around, and then like something came up, True Kings, and then we started. It just was one of the words that rhymed, and next thing you know, we started this whole thing called True Kings. It's a band. Ry Russ is part of it. Billingtano played. We have Lowry. We had Jay Dreamers rap. Flatter Day Saints. We've had all these big names from the truth community participate. Everybody. So True Kings is all of us because I feel like we all have the powers of Jesus, and it's been suppressed. And anybody that can rap with us or hang with us or talk to us or chill with us in the chat, you're all true kings. We are all the true kings. And that's what it means.
Cool.
So like we started this thing, and now there was 2 albums produced this year. It's the most music that's been produced. I produced it. I worked my ass off every day. Hours and hours and hours for the whole year. It's a double album now. It's like it's the most music in the flat earth and in the whole truth community together. I haven't seen, I don't know, maybe other people have produced music this year, but like it's a big deal, right? We're gonna start touring, we're gonna start performing, we're gonna get it together, and we're gonna keep recording too. So anyway, that's what I've been doing, and I'm gonna play one of the tracks with
only one
for now. Yeah, let's go.
And grab it, cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally rabbits. You're green enough, you get it a fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, minds so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. These scents are the all-in-one. About to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go, I gotta smash this one out the park. 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars. Driving across the country with a pound of tar. Till someone's gun's done. Blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided. Like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts. Old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes while I laugh and straight continue to masturbate? Then I'm ex-Asperger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. Chariots, it's getting hilarious. CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22, where the Aries is, but you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy, too hairy, too high. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, seedlings. So, if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockers, stop it, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts of mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized. I'm often criticized, it's time you visualize. The news will trick your mind, sometimes I give advice. I like to improvise, keep it simplified. I got this memorized, I ain't trying to get known. I don't wanna be big, I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who told you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the Effie app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Globies are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You can self-assure and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. He's high flying, brains frying. Where have I dive in. Ray, ain't no one to stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you. But get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha, you just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your eyelid? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's, not sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a thong. There's a riff to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a thong. There's a riff to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. Don't need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack advice. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
So you heard Genie at the end, right? Man, my guitar. I got this new guitar, and I named her Genie because I always name my guitar. And man, she cries, she screams. You can hear her whining at the end there. But man, the other day I got some guitar polish, and I waxed Genie good. I waxed the shit out of her. She loved it.
Ray, I'm dropping the link.
Nice.
Thank you.
Guys, the panel is now open. There is a 10-person maximum, so only 4 can join at the moment. But the link is, I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat.
I have a song from Morgan in the chat too that he dropped in. I put it in the private chat just in case you want to play it.
Oh, we can definitely play it, but let's wait till the next, give it some time.
Oh, yeah,
I just dropped the link.
I understand.
But yes, definitely play it.
You know that's what that is in the chat in case you're wondering. It's a Morgan song.
And guys, if you did not see the 1,500 subscriber special, the end of the wrenches, basically what that show is me highlighting you guys. So people who were there got to drop a link, and I got to showcase their stuff. It was kind of cool. I think I'm going to do that for every...
Yeah, we fun.
The 2,000 subscribers. I don't plan on doing 2,000.
I got to listen to
1,500 was important because of the wrenches.
I was so sick on that day I could not join. That was bad.
It's okay. what I'm saying is, like, maybe for like the 5,000 subscriber special, I'll do the same thing. But I'll give you guys a heads up. You can send me links, and we'll prepare them for the show. If I ever hit 5,000, it only took like what 3 years to hit 1,500.
500 a year.
Yeah, but 5,000's a long way away.
5,000. Oh,
Yeah,
crack.
that's what I said. Yeah, I don't want to like celebrate every 500. You know, it was only the only reason why I did 1,500 was because of the 1,500.
You should celebrate every 500. You should celebrate every 100. Every 100 I count. Like when I get to 2,100, you're gonna see a post from me. Oh, we got the 2,100 subs, because you gotta keep a record of it. So if YouTube tries to screw you, you can go back and be like, no, we made it to 2,100. Like, you know?
Oh yeah, a post, but not a whole show dedicated to it.
Why not? Who cares? Dedicate the show to it. It makes it more exciting. It makes it more exciting for people.
Okay, well maybe 2,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's life. Like life is just boring. We need to do things to like spice it up.
Okay. Anyway, I really liked that. It was a lot of fun seeing everybody else's stuff. It was it was cool.
Well, there was some interesting stuff on the show, that's for sure too.
Mhm.
And what I caught of it.
Yeah, it was great. It's like I scared everybody away by saying there was only 4 open spots on the panel.
Yeah, that's weird. Usually the floodgates.
Oh, there we go. Psy
Who's
Initiative is here. Hey, Psy.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
Good.
wow. Didn't expect that voice.
He's expecting the regulars, the people who normally jump on.
Yeah.
Psy is from Propagate's channel.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was on a show with Psy last week. How are you tonight?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Good,
The
thanks.
Mind.
The Mind is here. Hello, The Mind. They're all
Hello,
popping in
Mind.
at the same time.
Hello.
There's a regular.
Yes. That would be an expected voice, Psy. He wasn't saying anything about your voice.
Oh no, nothing mean about it. Just I wasn't expecting it. Like that's all.
That's how it came across, though, at first. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I was like, what? All right, I'll do that. Bye.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean no offense.
How's
So,
everyone
guys,
been going?
good. I do have a question. Like, there is a panel question I haven't asked anybody yet.
Oh.
So, if you guys, John Nada did answer it, but I can't see it anymore.
No.
If I could, I would tell you what he said, but it's been pushed up in the chat forever.
I'm pretty sure if people heard me in the chat long enough. They know I'm all humor anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. But besides the panel, I'm going to ask the guests first. But I'm going to start with Rye Russ, because technically Rye Russ is a guest. Rye Russ,
Yeah, of course. Right, Russ is definitely a guest.
are you there? He's muted, though.
I don't know about Sidearm and Josh though. They're such regulars. They're part of the show now, aren't they?
Yeah.
I haven't felt
During
like a guest in a long time.
Yeah, Sagarm and Josh and Boston Ray are in my intro.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
since Rye Russ is not in the intro,
I am
or the
honored to
outro,
be. I am honored to be in your intro.
Me too.
Yep.
better be. No kidding.
Oh yeah. Of course.
All right, so it looks like Rye Russ has stepped away. So I'm going to ask Cy next. Cy,
Yeah.
how much do you know about the Mandela effect?
How much?
How much is there to know?
Oh,
Everything.
I
I
know
know
a lot.
everything about it.
Ray.
I know a lot about it.
You know a lot about it. So here's my question for you. I don't know if you're going to know it. If you don't know it, that's okay. And if you do,
What?
great.
What is it?
I don't know if
Can you,
you've
can you
noticed
give
this, but it
Rico a
seems like-
wrench? Give Rico a wrench. Can you do it?
I already did.
No, it doesn't look like he has one.
Yeah, what happened to not talking over people? That was a good idea.
Sorry.
I was. It's okay. So I did. He's probably on another channel. Sai, sometimes in my chat, there'll be a couple random people who are like, who cares about this? Like, I'll be showing something that they don't think is a big Mandela effect. And it's not a big Mandela effect. But in my opinion, anything that is different from my memory is a big thing because it shouldn't be able to be different from my memory. It should be correct, and it's not. So, in your opinion, do you think the little ones matter? Do you think people should care about the little ones or no?
Oh, all right. Being from like the older Mandela effect people, I see the commercialized version of it as a distraction. So I don't think they should be taken too much to heart, kind of deal.
Do you think that
The originals actually, or the older ones, however you want to phrase it, we saw changes in people and things disappearing and appearing in our houses, and we saw real time Bible changes like in front of our faces. And I don't think whether it's a Kit Kat or not a Kit Kat or Kit Dash Cat or anything like that really matters. I think it's just a distraction to distract you from what the Mandela effect was originally. So,
Thank you. Thank you.
who said thank you? I can't read your names because I'm on my cell phone, so sorry, it's too tiny.
The mine.
Oh, I stuck up for you last time anyway, even though I wasn't on the stream. But read the comments on Propagate show when the dude was going after you. But I stuck up for you. But
Oh, I just want to say for the record, I was going through some stuff, some mental stuff with like a relationship thing, so I wasn't in the best state of mind the past couple of weeks. But I wanted to say sorry to Propagate just for the record because I did go off on him, and yeah, I'm sorry, Propagate.
I don't think I don't think he understood, but I don't think he took it to heart too much. But
Yeah, okay.
if you read the comment, you'll understand what I mean by I stuck up for you. But just go back to that show and read the comments, and it's under Golden Sai, because that's what it puts me under there. But it puts me different when I go live stream. But you look under Golden Sai, I made a comment, and that'll solve that. But yeah, I think it's a big distraction, actually. I think they commercialized it. I think it was meant to be commercialized. I don't think we're the only generation that have seen it. I think the silent generation and generations farther back have seen it. I just don't think they've talked about it. This is not the first time this has happened.
I think I agree with you because I do think the internet. Oh, LJ dropped out. I do think the internet has
Sorry.
allowed us to share our experiences.
Well, that, and you're not labeled as crazy anymore. If they talked about it back in their day, they could be thought of or called or put in a sane asylum. Now
I want to jump in
people
here.
You know,
If you don't mind, I want to jump in.
so like in my research, the first, you're right, the first insane asylums like that were set up, they were like small communities with like 250 people that lived out the rest of their lives here. And it was basically like when they started, this place, they brought everybody over and they gave them like a question. And anybody who like went against the government or went against the mainstream narrative, or you are now a crazy person, and then you get put in these insane asylums and have to like live out your whole life there. It's basically, the old world. Latter-day Saints.
What were you going to say, the mind?
I wanted to say I do feel like they did talk about it in the past, the older generations. I have songs like there's an example of this one song. It's called "Same as It Always Been," and it's basically talking about the Mandela effect. He's singing a song about like, what are you gonna do if you wake up and everything changes and everything's not how you remember it to be? And he's like, everything is exactly how it's always been. And he's, yeah, it's just like I feel like there is a lot of deep truths all around us, and it's about everything we're gonna experience. We're being prepared for it, and I've said it before. It's a cosmic conversation through to us and the divine.
I agree with you that in songs and in art and in books they
Yes.
talked about it, but the average person did not talk about it because you couldn't, like, if you And a lot of us originals, we realized this with our families and friends. We lost a lot of family and friends because
I
we
agree.
tried to talk to them about this. We're like, listen, do you see this? Do you not see this? Why are you changing? Why is this happening? Why? You would never say that before. You would never do that. Why are you doing that now? I'm confused. I don't understand what's going
I
on.
I no longer, not to interrupt you, I no longer talk to two of my brothers because of it, and it's been years.
I know a lot of us went through that. We lost friends, we lost family, and they just walked away. And that's kind of like the whole group of us were kind of like all experiencing the same thing. Like,
Yeah, they get to the point where they just turn their back on you, your own family. You're like, huh? You have the proof. You're showing them. You're like, they just don't want to look, or they can't see it. You think it's like they have to be ready. They're not at the right
Well,
time.
well,
Like, why
okay,
can't they
wait,
see it?
wait. I want to say one thing. I feel like a big problem too is these fakers. Like there's these people who will do this deception, and then they will get the truth and run with it, and everybody is more happier with a lie and with a fake than the actual truth, because the truth hurts a lot of times.
I think they're scared. I I'm a psychic. I deal with people with supernatural all the time.
Oh, you're a
I have
psychic?
yeah,
That's cool.
I have the supernatural around me all the time. So I know when I say something to somebody, I have to kind of soften it sometimes, not with everyone, but with a lot of people,
How long?
so that they don't get scared, because sometimes people do get scared.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
they're afraid
I don't
too.
want
How
to
long
know
have you been a
anything
psychic?
if it's bad. I don't want to know anything if it's bad.
How long have you been a psychic? Your whole
Um,
life?
my whole life,
Yeah,
yeah.
but so do you do like what do you do? Do you read people's like futures or something? Like, can you do that?
Sometimes it's futures, sometimes it's past, sometimes it's loved ones that have a message, sometimes it's a spiritual. Like, it all depends on the person and what comes in at that time.
I want you to do me. Not now. Not now. But
No, no, no. I have a strict rule. I do not charge for readings.
I
I
know,
do not
but
charge
I'm
any
saying,
money. Let me
can you?
finish, please.
Yeah,
Let me
sorry.
finish, please.
I'm excited.
I
Sorry.
I do not charge for any reason readings, but I am highly picky of who I read, because that is your energy that now enters mine, and if I don't know you and I don't want it in mine, it doesn't come.
Smart.
So I am very picky, but I don't charge, and that's why I can be picky. It's not my living, it's not my livelihood, so I can be picky.
So
And
you actually
And
take the
I
person's
want to say as a
vibration.
moderator, can you please like maybe do the 5 second rule thing, please?
The moderator. I'm hosting, bro.
I'm a moderator as well.
I'm asking the questions.
On who?
I was asking Sai questions.
I'm a
Oh,
moderator.
it's okay. It just give me time to answer it. That's all. I'll answer your
Moderator.
questions, but just give me a minute to answer it. Yeah. So I don't read people like that. I don't just randomly. Even if I get a message in for them, I won't say it, because
Oh yeah.
then I don't know how they're gonna react. So I'm very picky of who I do, and usually it's when I'm drawn to somebody. Like, I'm drawn to. Oh, I'm drawn to Sandy Diva. That's why I'm here. I don't know the
Who
stream
is
very
it?
well. No, not in the. I like her. I mean, not that I don't like your stream. How
Aw.
do I say this? But I'm drawn that she needs some help. So that's why I'm drawn to her. But I also know she gets scared. So it's kind of like a touch and
Bless you.
go type thing. But if I get drawn to somebody, then usually especially if it's online and they have the stream, I'll check them out, see if it's an open thing, and if they're scared, I won't do it. So I don't have, and also it's my life. You know what I mean? I don't want random people just walking up to me and be like, "Can you give me a reading?"
I get that. That'd be like, like a celebrity. It's the same thing. It'd be like a celebrity people just walking up to them to take pictures and sign autographs when they're
But
trying to go about their daily lives.
Can I ask you one thing? So do you feel like when you read someone, like a piece of them is stuck with you forever after that or something?
No, it's just if they have, how do I read somebody one time and I knew they were going to do something bad. And I'm trying to direct them not to go that route. I'm like, don't do this. Like, don't go that route. Go this route. And I see it in my head. And I see the whole layout of what's going to happen. And it's not good. And I'm like, don't do that. Do this. Don't go down that route. This is what you need to do. And I guess trying to prove me wrong, they purposely did the opposite. And I'm like, I warned you, but they're no longer here for me to tell them I warned them. And that is hard for me. I am human too, you know what I mean?
Do you
It's
think
hard
that
for me.
do you think that it's just destiny though? Like sometimes you can't stop something, like you see it's going to happen, it's the future, but like you can't change the course no matter what you do.
I think everybody has a choice. God gave us a choice, right? We all have our own minds to make up and stuff like that. So I do believe it's a choice. I do believe you have a choice. If someone tells you don't cross the road at this time and you wait 5, 10, 15 minutes or even an hour or so, or the next day you decide to do it, your fate then does change.
I would
And
like
you're
to jump in. I would like to add to this a little
ahead.
bit. I would have to say a lot of people don't know the difference between fate and destiny. And yeah, I do think one's destiny is set in stone. Like there's things that we cannot change, like our birth and our death. Those are a part of our destiny. And the things that we can affect, that we have a direct effect on, is our fate. That is directly correlated to our actions.
right.
So yeah, our
Yeah.
fate will be sealed depending on what we do.
Right. What you do. If you do something differently than what I see, that's why I can say to people, I'm like, this is what I see now. You make a different choice, you could change that. And I could probably see what you're changing too. In most of the cases, I can.
Yeah.
But I can tell you, I think the hardest thing, and I think I said this on props, is knowing when my mother was going to die. And I couldn't do anything about it. And that was the hardest thing that I was going through. And that just happened in November. So I was like, okay, take a step back. I was in the middle of doing a reading, and my reading was interrupted by a message that came in for me. And I stopped the reading I was doing and I listened to the message that came in for me. And I was like, crap. And it told me there's nothing I can do. There's nothing you can do. This is what's going to happen. And I tried to talk to one of my siblings that's a doctor and tell her, listen, this is going to happen. Like, we got to fix this. We got to do this, right? And she was like, they're already doing something. So I was like, okay. But she lived in a different state than I do. I didn't get to say bye to her. She died on my way down there. But I knew to pack funeral clothes to go down there. And when my husband looked at me and I said, pack funeral clothes, and he was like, are you sure? And I said, yeah. I knew for a week that she was going to die. And that's hard. So if I have to tell somebody something that's not as easy, I usually try to say, hey, do this instead, because that could change it. And I don't tell them what I see. I just give them a route to go.
Yeah, sometimes small decisions change everything. Can I give you guys an example? So check this out, right? All right. So say like you work in the city, right? And there's like a parking space that you always want to get right outside your job. Like it's the perfect spot, like right in the front. But like if you don't get there at the right time, it fills up and you miss it, right? So like one day, right? You wake up in the morning and you're having breakfast, right? and you decide, hey, like you have a choice. You have a choice. You're either going to have a bowl of cereal or like real quick, you're just going to pick up like a banana and an apple and just eat a couple pieces of fruit and take off. Right. Okay. So you decide to have the bowl of cereal, right? You have a choice. You decide to have the bowl of cereal, right? You make it to your job. You're right there. The spot's right there for you. And you land it right in that spot, right? But if you decided to have the piece of fruit, like the apple or the whatever, right? You might have ate that apple real fast or took it with you in the car, jumped right out the door, got there quicker, and got in a car accident or missed the spot or got pulled over by the cops on the way or who knows, right? So every little small decision, every little small decision we make, even to like what we have for breakfast, affects our lives. In the reality.
I wanted to jump in and say a little bit more to what's your name was saying, and I feel like this thing when we start becoming aware, because I think there's different levels of the spiritual journey that we're on, and I think one of this part of this I would call it like this metamorphosis one is us becoming more connected and aware of the truth of reality of our surroundings, and that is like you said, like important things, significant things in our lives that we consider important, because in reality time is an illusion, and I do think things are already known, things are set in stone, like well, I don't think to a certain point, like I was saying earlier, and I do think some people, they tend to go crazy, or they tend to lose their mind a little bit when they go on this journey, because they don't know the difference between their ability to affect reality and then their ability to be aware of reality, and how much that extends, because they're normally used to like their immediate surroundings, and they don't really understand how much things kind of, how much time is an illusion. That's all, the best way I could put it, because yeah, we can know things what we would perceive to be in the future. We can know, like have a dream about a thing, and it could be like from 100 years ago or 100 years in the future or the past, and it'll be somehow kind of, there's some truth in there somehow. Okay, that's it. I'm done saying
I
stuff.
agree with you on the time is an illusion thing, because it's like, think about how quick your life went by. Like I'm 40 now, right? I can still remember when I was a kid, like yesterday, right? And like now I have kids, right? And I'm looking at them like they're gonna have kids, next thing I know. It's like next thing you know, your life is over.
Hey,
it goes by in the blink of an eye.
Watch how you say that. I got 21 years on you.
That's awesome. So how does it feel like? Does it feel like you lived 61 years old? Or
No,
does
it
it feel
really
like it
doesn't.
went
My mind
by
is
like
still young,
in a
like,
day?
My
I'm
mind's
sorry,
still
y'all.
18.
1 second. Good night, Rebecca. Thanks for being here.
Oh, well,
Sorry,
good
go
night,
on.
yeah.
I was talking to my mom today, and she's like getting up there. I don't even know how old she is, but she's getting up there, and she's like, "Yeah, my mind is still young. I still feel like a kid, like even so it never changes."
Okay, wait. I want to ask, because I haven't talked to the old community in a long time, and I want to talk to what's her name, the cat girl, cat lady, cat person.
Me?
MON.
LJ? Who you talking about? The mine?
It says Maine, AKA
Oh, Monica. That's LJ.
Monica. Yeah, Monica.
No, it's LJ. Her name's
that's-
LJ. It's at the end of that name. It's at the
Okay.
very end. Her name's LJ.
Yeah. Do you think? Because I was just talking to somebody earlier. What do you think about like the infiltration of from organizations coming into communities? What do you think about that? Because I do feel like in the old community that happened. That definitely happened, and that broke apart.
I don't want to answer. I know I'm not going to answer
I'm
for her,
asking,
but after her, after her, I'm going to talk about it. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm trying. Yeah, because it happened, and I just wonder, like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to talk about certain things because just exposing the thing, it helps make it better for them to be like, oh, okay, that's what they noticed. Now let's get better at covering that up, right? When it comes to certain manipulation. So I just wonder, like, how can we expose manipulation without further helping the cover up of it? When it comes to like the infiltration of communities, and because I do feel like a good community could be formed, and that's what needs to happen. But there is always this oppressive culture trying to maintain a certain culture, right, that we have right now.
I can answer that for you, but let her answer.
I want to hear. Yeah, I would like to hear the LJ.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm not sure I entirely. The thing says monocle mania because of the Peanut Man and the Monopoly Man, and I happened to find that picture. But okay, so you're talking about the Mandela community being infiltrated by somebody else. Is that what you're talking about? Hello? I can't
Wait, was
hear
it LJ?
anything.
No, wait, I think it was Booster. Is Booster there? Who is the one who could read fortune tellers?
That would be me. Golden.
Who? I don't know who's who.
I'm the
Oh, you
big.
want you want the lady that's the psychic? Okay, that's not me.
Well, no, not because she's a psychic. They're one of the ones who was initially in the Mandela community. I mean, yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Okay.
I've been in it for a pretty good while, and I was seeing them before I knew about them. I just didn't know what they were called.
I think we all were in reality, especially if it's like happening with this weird time traveling thing effect.
So I want to understand the question better. Are you saying that the Mandela community gets infiltrated and then divided? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that happens with all communities. It's not just the Mandela community. It happens with
And you're
throughout
talking
history.
about people from within it that bicker and
No,
separate,
no.
or you're
I'm talking about organizations from outside that, whether it be journalists, whether it be like certain law enforcement. We were talking about the alphabet organizations and how they were infiltrating the schools and getting us to be a part of the programs. I mean, that there's definitely doing social engineering right now in these community, in more than just this community.
Right. Well, the whole thing reminds me of when I was a kid. There were boys in the neighborhood, and they would like say they would beat me up or something. Not terribly, but then it was like I couldn't tell on them because
Yeah,
and then they would
exactly.
make up
Yeah.
these lies. They would make up their story of what happened, and then of course they're their mother's sons, so their moms are going to tend to favor them anyway
Yeah.
because it's their
Yeah.
kid, right? So you better shut up or we'll punch you more, right? And so the whole thing reminds me that they don't like us, and I'm sure it isn't just us; it's anybody that's telling on them.
It's a spiritual
So
warfare.
yeah, so it's humans and spiritual both. How dare you tell what we're doing? How dare you say what's really going on? It's an
What is
echo of the
that?
show.
Yeah, I don't know who did that.
So, but Boston Ray might know more about it, so he can comment because he probably has more information than I
Okay.
do.
Let me give you guys an example that happened in real life. The hippie movement. Okay. The music back in the 60s, before, back in the 50s, music was like really true. Right. And the hippie, all right, every movement has their own music. The hippies, the flat earthers, every movement has music. Right. So like, you ever notice that like at the beginning, all the music that the hippies were coming out with was like peace and love, and everybody was happy, right? But then towards the end of the hippie movement, right, they were like a war protest, basically. Like, it changed, right? So like that's what they do. They come in and they try to take over the music first, right? And they change the music because that's what people listen to. That's it controls people's minds. Music. Tavistock has a lot to do with it. There was this people called the Wrecking Crew, and if you look them up, they're like a band of famous musicians, right? They're like musical wizards. They work for Tavistock. Tavistock put them in. And they wrote all the music for like the Beatles, Jimi Hendrix, like all the people back in the day, like that came out with hits, the biggest songs of the decades in the 70s and 60s. The Wrecking Crew, right? The reason why they called them the Wrecking Crew is because they wrecked music. Music before that was like people were writing their own stuff. People were like original. And then once you sign over to a record label, they hand you down a script and a music that you got to write. Like they already wrote everything for you, and you just got to do what they want. And then that they wrecked, the music industry. And it was, so it's all connected, but
it's definitely wrecked now.
So that, that's what they do.
100%. Yep.
So we must be careful to answer your question. We must be careful about who we let in the community, who's not who we let in, but like just pay close attention to everybody's actions, because actions speak louder than words anyway.
Well, that's one thing, but even actions fool people. Like magicians use actions to fool the masses, and we're dealing with more than magicians. We're dealing with wizards and witches.
Oh yeah,
the thing that we gotta remember, the thing that we gotta focus on and not let go of is the truth. That is a thing that will guide us through all things, and obviously, love and God. That's what I think is important. That's what I hold on to. But yeah,
I agree.
But yeah, any movement can be they could try to subvert it or take it over, right? You just got to be smart about it. Like even like like a lot of these protests that happen nowadays, like from what I heard, like the Black Lives Matter people, they weren't really causing all that. Like they have a agent provocateur, someone who worked military people and like planted in the crowd, and like when things get out of control, they stop breaking windows and they start getting rowdy, and then they get the crowd going, and they're good at it. They're trained to cause riots. These people who go to protest, I've been to protests, and I was in a big political thing back north, and it's like you go to these protests, right? And there's people there that start fights on purpose. You could tell it's fake. It's all an act. And then they come in and they plant the cameras like right in the perfect spot. 5 minutes. The news people come in with the cameras like right there before it happens. Like they know right where to be.
They're called globalists and anarchists, dude. They get people to do crazy shit they can film in public for whatever fucking political cause they have, and they run around and spam it on the internet and say, oh, look how people mean are to us about our political cause. But they don't show the dude just firebombing a like cop 5 minutes earlier.
Where are you from?
Okay, so what I
Australia.
Oh, cool.
So I would like to ask a supernatural, like
Right, that was funny.
Individuals. I feel like we have the ability to create. We have the ability to create things supernaturally, and
like Jesus.
What would you want to create in order to, in this world, to make it a better place? That's what I ask of you now.
Cooking. I cook, and it makes everyone smile.
Can I just answer the last question he asked real quick?
Yep.
Okay. So to stop people from infiltrating and separating the Mandela effect groups, the best thing to do is go back to focusing on what it originally was. And that is the supernatural. When people, you can see it in their eyes that they're not the person that they used to be. You can see it in the way they act. If you're really in tune with how people are in your life or in society, you can see it. You can literally see it, and it's blatant. It's not hidden. So focusing on the commercialized version of it, that was great to get a group of people together, but it was also a distraction, and it was just to distract from what is actually going on. And if you go back to focusing on what actually started the Mandela effect, and that is the supernatural. The supernatural did it. Whether you believe God did it, whether you believe demons did it, whatever you believe, it depends on the person. But there are people there that are stuck, that need help. And having a community that's like, hey, you realize that this person changed and that person changed, or you had something show up in your house that wasn't yours, or something of yours went missing, it may scare people. But to have somebody there that's like, hey, I know what you're going through. I understand it. I understand it's like weird and not not the norm, right? If that's what we originally came together for. So instead of focusing on whether it's a Tic Tac or Tic Dash Tac or whatever, or Tunes or Looney Tunes with an ES or Y or whatever, realize that there's some human emotion there that they're stuck in, because they're seeing things. There are people out there seeing things that are actually like, wow, what did that come from? Or what did this come from? That have nothing to do with businesses, have nothing to do with the elite. It's more of a simple man issue
I want to
than
jump in.
everyday person.
I feel like it's like a part of this energy vampire thing. Like this is a thing that happens in this world. We're being fed off of, and our energy is, and our time, and our focus is being. They want, that's what they want. They want us. They want to take those things from us, and we do got to focus on the right thing. And I do think, like you said, it's meant for. It's meant for a certain thing, but we get stuck in that, and then people feed off of attention. They get a certain uh like energy from just talking about it and jumping on the trend, and like, I'm not trying to throw rocks. Like I'm not trying to say anything bad about him. I never, first of all, I've been here for eight years. I've been a part of the Mandela, making videos, try to be a part of the community. I never once uh I never once try to get famous, or like, once my videos hit more than 500 views, I private my video, because I don't want fame to be a distraction. Like, I want the people who need to see my videos to see them. And I feel like once too many people start seeing the things, that's where the sacred truth gets defiled.
Can I just say I'm taking off? Thanks for having me on. I'm gonna cut my channel, so everybody on my channel, go over to Sandy's channel. I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Good
Have
night,
a good
brother.
night, Ray. Thanks for being
Yeah,
here.
no problem.
Good night, Ray.
Good having you, Ray. Good night. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Thank you.
And now Morgan can take your spot, right?
Yes, someone can take my spot. Later.
Yeah.
Have a good night, bro.
I lost. I had two of your songs in the chat there, Morgan, and I lost one because I glitched out.
I do want to say that I do disagree. But I have my own theory for why, like, how we got here and what's going on. And it is related to, like, I believe God. I believe it's a good versus evil thing. I believe that it's a great deception. It's the great deception. And I believe we are in a different reality. So I don't think things are changing. I think we have moved. and the things that are changed for us have always been in this reality. That's the way they've always been. So they're not changing. We're just in a different place where it's always been like that. So I don't know. I just have a different perspective on it.
I kind of agree with your perspective though, because it's like, could we have just woken up in a different reality? Could we have, there's been so many theories around that, it's unreal. And timelines and intermixing of timelines. But I think what's important is to help each other through it. I think that's the most important thing to do.
I
Because we
agree.
can't,
That's. Oh,
we
I'm sorry.
can't, whether we changed realities or changed timelines or whatever, there, we can't change it back. So we're kind of stuck here, right? So it's helping each other. But I don't think
I
just
agree.
focusing on the the commercialized version is helping each other. I think we need to dive a little deeper, whether it's the Bible changes, which there are a lot, and or other religious books changed as well, because I've seen some of the originals they kind of left on purpose and they weren't pushed out. There was no government pushing them out. They made the decision to leave the Mandela community because they were trying to figure out what it was and they couldn't. It was one rabbit hole after another. And it's not meant to be figured out, but we got to help each other through it.
I feel
Bible,
that exactly. It's not meant to be figured out. Like, we can theorize until we're blue in the face. We're never going to know what's causing it. We can just believe what we believe about what's causing it.
That's what I've been
Like,
saying. You'll go nuts trying to figure it out.
right, exactly. Like, you can, I definitely pick a theory that you think it is. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying there's no way to prove it. There's no
Okay.
way to prove what's causing it.
Okay. I gotta jump in here because this is a thing. I'm sorry, I broke the 5 second rule, but I'm getting triggered here. Like, this thing when you talk about proof and evidence, like this is where you gotta realize you're getting stuck in this old paradigm, this like Newtonian way of thinking. And if you remember what's going on here, this Newtonian laws don't apply in reality. That's an archaic way of thinking, and it's not true. It's not real. And this proof and evidence that you're looking for is in regards to like how reality works is very I'm not trying to be mean here, but it's like very simplified. Like it's more
It's not
complicated.
simplified. It's different. It's different beliefs on what's causing it. I do not think it's a simulation at all, and therefore, any path you would go down with that does not apply to what I believe.
I never once believed it or said it was a simulation.
Right. I'm using that as an example. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying, like, for an example. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it depends on what you believe is causing it, can direct how you think of it. Like, for me, I believe we were moved to an earlier version of Earth because where we were no longer exists, according to science, but you gotta take that with a grain of salt. But I do believe there's a galaxy and stuff. We cannot access it. I believe there is a firmament, and that is the galaxies and stuff like that. They are part of heaven's realm. They are part of God's realm. We can see, we cannot touch, we cannot go.
Okay.
But it's real. You see what I'm saying? But it's real, just the other side of the veil.
The thing is, I've argued with a lot of atheists in regards to certain things like God's the existence of God and the the possibility for one person, to go into another dimension, and for them to be able to prove that. And I was like, how can I scientifically prove to you that I'm from another reality, from an alternate timeline? Scientifically speaking, it's not possible. It's not. So literally, you're
No.
asking for something that's not possible. I can't give you any physical proof of, unless, again, like, okay, and then it goes into this whole, all these theories, but the whole point of things is ultimately, even in scientific terms, like if you want to talk about science, the foundations of science is rooted in a belief. There is something that we choose to believe, and we don't know what it is, and we make an assumption and we choose to believe that assumption. So ultimately, when you say proof, whatever proof you're talking about, when you strip it all down, it is ultimately founded on a belief that you have.
Correct.
So evidence and proof is all in the eye of the beholder.
Correct. I agree with that.
But
That's what I'm saying. You
you
can choose
say
to
you agree.
believe whatever you want.
You say you agree, and then
No, I'm
okay,
saying that you can choose whichever theory you want to believe, but we have no way to prove if any of our theories are correct.
what can you actually prove? Sandy? Are you able to prove anything? Like I've said before.
The only thing I'm able to show is evidence that our memories, that other people share our memories. That's pretty much all I can prove. Is that we're not alone in our memories. That other people share our memories from residue.
Oh, that's Morgan.
Have you all seen the 3 Mandela Effect movies?
Three.
No, only one.
No, what the hell? 3?
No, there's 3. There's 3. They're not titled Mandela Effect, but there's
Only
3,
knew
and they're
one.
all based on the Mandela Effect.
Oh, well then maybe.
The first one, of course, was the Mandela Effect movie itself,
Boo.
which focused on the glitch in the Matrix, right?
Boo.
Yeah, total boo.
Yeah,
I
it's
agree with you. The second one, I forget the name of it, but it was a girl that changed timelines through a pen.
Nope.
Oh, now that's a good one. No, I'm doing that myself.
And the government's behind it.
You
Then
don't remember
there's the
this.
third one, which has Nicolas Cage in it, which is called, what's it called?
Where they go to the
Mind.
other planet.
No, it's called Mind something, and it's about dreams.
Oh, they're taking all of my script. They're taking my whole story line.
So they're all based on the Mandela effect. Whether they say Mandela effect or not, they're all based on the Mandela effect because that's what the original people of the Mandela effect talked about. All 3 of those theories. So it's like it's different beliefs in what's causing it.
There's also Dark City. Just want to let you know. Dark City's another one.
Yeah, Dark City, but I don't think that was based on the Mandela effect. I actually think that was a little different. But the 3 that were and actually have Mandela in the movie, like Mandela effect, it says it briefly. You have to watch it closely, but briefly it'll say the Mandela effect.
Really?
Yeah, briefly. It'll mention it. Like the one with Nicolas Cage, it has it, the TV in the background talks about, oh, millions of people are talking about the Mandela effect.
Oh.
Oh
And
wow! I'm gonna have
it
to watch
says
this.
it says it briefly in one damn scene. But that proves to me that's like a hidden clue that people who are affected by the Mandela effect, like, we know what this is about. We understand that. Anybody had any weird dreams? Really bizarre dreams in the past, like, I don't know, 9 years?
Yeah.
So it's like that's all about the dream sequence. So actually I think that's what it's called, dream sequence. So that's all about the dream sequence theory. The Mandela effect movie, which is glitched in the Matrix. The one with the
Yeah, I
pen,
just checked. It's called Dream Scenario.
dream scenario. Thank you.
You're
And
welcome.
then the one with the pen, I don't remember the name of it,
Well, that's
but
right.
it was very interesting. I watched it. I don't know how it found me. I don't know how I found it. It popped up on my
I wish
TV.
you could remember the name of that one.
I really do too, because I want to watch it again. But that also has a clip in the movie that says millions of people are talking about the Mandela effect. So those little, I guess you could say, like they used to do back in the 80s, like put a Pepsi can in different movies and stuff like that. Or it's one of those things, the hint in the movie that, hey, this is
Guys, where's that noise coming from? Sorry, go on.
the hint in the movie that that's where that scenario is coming from. So there's
Yeah.
3 that I found so far, and there's supposed to be a 4th one, from what I understand. So if I come across that one, whenever it comes across, and I'm still on the stream and stuff, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, if you remember that.
Please, thank you.
But dream scenario, I know people that went through that. I know people that knew. I had a little bit of that happen, but it's a very interesting movie. You have to be into the Mandela effect to really watch it. It is more of a conspiracy type thing, but it is based on the supernatural because no one knew how it was happening.
Got Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, it has Nicolas Cage. The other one I think may have Kevin Bacon or something in it. I'm not sure. The last one, the next one. But there are movies out there other than just the Mandela effect. So I'll let you guys know that. There's the one with the pen. I don't know what the name of it is. I wish I remembered what the name of it was, but I don't. And then there's Dream Scenario.
I don't think it would
I
Hey,
do.
Sandy, I gotta go. It was nice being here. I gotta go.
All right, the mine. Thanks for being here.
Oh, mine? Okay.
Yes.
Hey, buddy.
Peace out, yep.
Yeah, that
But
was-
check
How about-
out this two, at least the Dream Scenario. I can't remember.
I definitely will.
No, I said good buddy. Nice kiss.
What?
Oh, sorry, my Kieran. He gives me a good kiss on my nose. Be special. No, yeah. It's okay.
See, okay, but I do think those Mandelas are important because we have new people coming all the time. And the way the new people get to us is the commercial stuff. And regardless, I don't know. I'm finding messages in Mandelas sometimes. They have other meanings. And the merged letters, I've noticed recently that if you look at the negative space between the merging, the shapes are familiar that they're making. Almost like it's Hebrew letters. And I think there's more meaning to some of them. Some of them are just incidental, I believe, but others, I believe, there's more meaning. And, oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry I interrupted.
No, it's okay.
No, go ahead.
No. It's all right. No, you go first then, because I might have to add to it. Go ahead.
The one thing the originals we kind of agreed on was that we were there to help until we weren't. Like, we didn't make it. It kind of consumed a lot of our lives, and then we started realizing that people started fading out of it. So I do believe that commercialized brought more people into it, but more doesn't always equal better.
True. Let me ask you a question. When you say commercialized, are you talking about like the first 10 Mandelas? Or are you talking about one like all logos and company like Disney characters and stuff? Or are you talking about like the first 10 Mandelas?
I'm talking once it turned into logos and like everything that had to do with logos and songs and everything, anything that would make money. So, like you're flashing different logos, different like Looney Tunes and stuff like that, and this cartoon said this, and it said this, and stuff like that. I do think it did bring a lot more people into the Mandela community, but it also left room for people that actually aren't Mandela affected to come
I agree.
into the community and then kind of distract
No,
from actually what's. I don't know if any of you have gone through any of the old, what I consider the original Mandela effects, which are, like I said, things disappearing, reappearing, things that aren't yours appearing in your house. Um, and it's not just like, oh, I lost my car keys or I can't remember where I found them. It's actually knowing where they were and they were no longer there. And then they
L-
return right to the
LJ has
place,
had some of those experiences, but for
right to the.
me, I have not had those experiences. I've had um, local, like a town name is different, and a major street name is different, things like that, but nothing directly in my home. But I've had more experiences where people are different.
Right,
They're,
people
they're
change. Like people are
right.
completely different, and you don't know. And my first strategy of it was to tell them and to be like, you wouldn't do that. Like you wouldn't say that. You wouldn't do that. And or say, listen, there's something in this happening that's supernatural that's affecting you. I'm warning you. Like my niece had weird. She was also going through the upgrade thing, so she was going through it, and I'm talking to my sister, and I'm like, this is what can happen, and she knew it. I could see it rang a bell in her head, but it also scared her, and so she shut down right away.
In a
Like,
minute, after we're done with this conversation, I'm going to have you explain quickly the upgrade thing for those that did not see Propagate show.
okay.
That may not know what you're talking about, but
No,
go on.
I'm
I'm
trying to
sorry.
spread the word on that because people are going to go through some stuff, and I don't want them to think that they're Looney Tune in the head. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Um,
But there is some things I want to say to what you're saying before we get to that.
okay.
Um, See, I disagree in the fact that, like, I think anything that's different should be highlighted to remind people this should not be. It should not have been a thing. Like, prior to the Mandela effect, I would say prior to 2012, my reality was static. Everything stayed the same. If you saw a cartoon character, a logo, a song, they were all the same. They were never different. Where I was from, everything was stable. That would be the best word to describe it. Everything was stable. Everyone knew this thing to be this and nothing different. And now it's chaotic. It's not even like left or right. JC Penney or JC Penney, Berenstein or Berenstain. Now there's 3 versions or more. And that's why I believe we're merging in and out of timelines. Like, we're merging timelines, we're going in and out. I believe that in and out is what causes flip-flops. I believe it's necessary to understand every aspect and to remind ourselves, because I do believe some people can become numb to it. And seeing the new, because I haven't focused on there are some channels that solely focused on the main Mandelas, or just a few Mandelas that affected them and then rehash them over and over and over again. I only rehash them if there's something new. I just see new ones all the time and present them as I see them. Whether they're like I see patterns. I try to point out the patterns to try to make us understand this better. Like with the merging letters. The merging letters is the pattern, sure. But I'm also seeing patterns with, like, periods. There's periods appearing where there shouldn't be. I call it inappropriate punctuation because sometimes it's commas, sometimes it's quotations. Lately, I'm seeing, like, remember the cent symbol? We don't see it that often anymore. The cent symbol, the line will just be gone. It'll just be a letter C. Or there'll be a nub at the top and a nub at the bottom with nothing in between. Sometimes it's crooked. Like there's patterns. I'm noticing patterns in mandalas. Like when I find a new, I shouldn't even say find because I don't look for them. When I notice a new mandala in a song, I will then notice new mandalas in multiple songs. It's like it's all music at one time. I don't understand why that happens. So I try to focus on the patterns more than anything, but I don't focus on anything. Like I said, I just report what I see. And what I'm seeing are patterns, if that makes any sense. But I don't think we should just focus on those. There's some people that don't experience anything except for the commercialized ones. They don't experience mandalas within their life. They're not seeing people with different personalities. People are experiencing the Mandela effect in a unique way. Each person's experiencing it differently, if that makes sense. And like I said, the new people to the community, they're getting here because of the commercialized stuff. And seeing more of the commercialized stuff lets them know, and hearing that other people share their memory helps them to feel less alone and less crazy. So that's why I do what I do. I also provide this type of show now to go into deeper subjects for people to discuss the other things, so that the ones that have been here for years have an outlet to talk to people about it, because more frequently than not, there's no one they can speak with in their real life. Does that make sense, what I'm saying?
No, I understand why you talk about the commercialized things and stuff like that. I just think that it's the Mandela community was smaller, but we were also closer. So
No, the
it was like
opposite. In the
no,
beginning, the
like
Mandela community was bigger. Well, based on subscribers, like the old channels all had 30,000 plus subscribers. Brian McFarlane, 31,000. Dan at
I don't
almost
consider him
50,000.
one of the originals though. Like they're they were here for a while, yes, but I think there was only a few Mandela Effect channels
The
back.
first channel I found was Hidden Knowledge, and he's got over 100,000 subscribers now, or close to it. Who were the channels that you saw first?
One was April. I don't remember what her channel was called though, but I know her name was April.
I don't
Reggaeton
know.
Bonner was one as well. Um, Starting the newer, and then there was a psychic,
I don't
and
know
those
any of these channels.
Reggaeton Bonner still has his channel up. He doesn't do anything anymore. He went down multiple rabbit holes and kind of went a little off the rail at one point in time. But 444 was another one. He wasn't. He was one of the first newer ones,
See,
and that's
this is
Jay
why I keep
Chris,
saying
Jason Christopher.
this is why I keep saying our community is fractured. It's split all over the internet. I have never even heard of those channels.
Were you
Not
talking like?
once.
I think April went offline because I have to look for that email because she told me when she was going offline, and that was in 2018. She dropped off. She said
Yeah, but
she had to
I've
go.
been I've been on YouTube since 2018. I've
Right,
been
she
in the
dropped
Mandela
off on
community since
28.
2016,
Yeah,
and I've never heard of these people. That's crazy.
Reggaeton Bonner, I think he.
Can you guys hear me? Did we drop out, or did I drop out?
She dropped out. She left.
All right. Has anybody ever heard of these people? Because this is blowing my mind.
I have. I remember Christopher 444. I remember Reggaeton. I remember April. I think she was like a financial guru or something. And I think she passed away. I'm not too sure. I remember.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah, I remember a lady too. She was really triggered by the Mandela effect. I'm trying to remember her name, but I'll look for it. But she was a nice lady, and she went nuts when she found the Mandela effect. she was alone, and she would make videos on her bed, and she thought that, I mean, she was like really mental, went really crazy with the Mandela effect. And I found out that if you don't get your faith right with God, and if you don't get your your facts together, it's gonna mess you up. Just like this psychic lady, she's trying to help us understand the Mandela effect, that we need to stick together, and we need to understand that it could be harmful if you go on the wrong track, and it's going to harm us in the long run. That's why we need to get everybody in the same page, and help each other instead of going against each other. Because we'll never last this. And I really appreciate you coming, the psychic lady from Propagate channel. I always listen to you guys. But yeah, I agree with that she has good information, and I suggest you listen to her, because I believe the Mandela effect has always been, but we never knew about it until the internet showed up. And then I believe the dark forces took over and made it a bad thing. And I believe that it's a very, very strong sign for me that God exists. God is in control, and God is going to do whatever he's going to do, because he's very powerful. I'm not, a lot of people put God, the creator, source, whoever you want to believe in, don't put him in a box. Don't give him limitations. I believe he's the only one that's going to show us the way out of this Mandela effect, because this could be can hurt you mentally and hurt your family. It can backfire on you. That's why I believe this psychic lady, she's trying to prevent that from happening. So
I agree.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for you teaching us. I mean, I'm taking notes. So I'm really interested of everything that you're saying.
He is correct. I am trying to help. I am trying to, like, I seen this happen before, and I'm like, and Propagate can tell you, I go on YouTube channels and then I disappear for years. I pop on every now and then. If something pulls me back into it, just to say, hey, here's a reminder. You're here to help each other. And it's emotionally hard, or harder on people, I think, that are seeing their family members change, or their loved ones, or their children, or their spouses, and they don't know what the hell is going on, because it's not usually it's. I've heard of people that went to bed and woke up, and they woke up with a different person, or
Yes.
in bed. I've heard that. I've heard that the psychic, if I could find her again, because I think her videos are still up, but she had I can't pronounce the word when you mash them all up together, of thousands of people that would send her in videos, and her whole video was just their testimonies of what they went through with their families, their spouses, their friends, their, surroundings changing in their home and stuff like that. Or whether they eat a specific thing and then all of a sudden that disappears, or something shows up that doesn't belong to them. They're like, we don't know who the hell it belongs to. Even like loved ones that have passed, that they swear they've seen come back, but with different families. Stuff like that. Like, she did thousands of testimonies from people affected by the Mandela effect. Reggaeton Bonner, I think he was physically assaulted with different things, and wound up in the hospital at one point in time, lost everything, including the girl he was with. And April lost her whole family, all of her friends, and she was isolated. And that's why she originally made her channel. But then when the commercialized versions came up, they felt mocked. They felt like they were being mocked, made fun of, and it not being taken seriously. And
Wait, I have to interrupt you, Sai. I'm sorry. I feel like this is actually a different timeline scenario. Like you guys were in a different timeline because for me, the commercialized stuff was first.
okay,
And the first people that Brian McFarlane was here from 2015. So was Moneybags. So was Dan. And it was all commercialized stuff first. It wasn't, at least in my time. You see what I'm saying? Like I do
yeah,
believe it's a timeline thing, because in my timeline, that's the other stuff didn't come till later. And I would say when I say later, I'm going to say like 2017, 2018. That's when I started seeing videos on YouTube, and it could have just been what YouTube served to us.
right.
It could have just been as simple as that. But
I honestly went looking. I went looking for it. So I was one of those people, I noticed things and I was like, I was spiritually attacked.
no,
And
I went looking too. But when you search the Mandela effect, you may have been served up those people, whereas I was
I
served up
didn't search,
Moneybags.
I didn't search the Mandela effect.
Oh,
I searched something specific. Like I searched, and this sounds weird, but I searched weird shit happening around the world.
okay.
And,
Like the
you know,
horns, like people hearing the horns and stuff.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
because I heard, like, somehow I always hear trains. So, like, no matter where the hell
Helicopters for me.
it's
Helicopters.
trains. It's trains all over. Like, I'm like, where the hell is this train sounds coming from? I live far away from trains. Like, not far, but I live decently far away from. And then it was the music. Where's the music coming from? I don't know if anybody's had that happen, where random music just pops up and you don't have anything on. And you're like, okay, where the hell is that music coming from? So for me, I didn't even know about the Mandela effect. It wasn't even a word to me or a theory or anything. I just knew something was going on. And I looked to find out if other people were going through that too. And that's when I found the guy that had my ketchup. And I was like, he has my ketchup. And so something weird is going on. And I was like, searched more and more. And that's when I found April. And April told me, this is what's happening. And I was like, we had a lot of similarities in the group that we were in. And without, the videos that I watched, I was like, yeah, I see. And I've heard of people saying this and that. None of it was commercialized for me in the beginning. Nothing about it.
I found the Mandela effect because of Shane Dawson.
I don't know that person.
I know who that is.
He's got like 10 million subscribers, and it was all the commercialized ones. It was J.C. Penney, it was Mr. Money, Mr. Penny, was it whatever his name is, the Monopoly guy, Bernstein Bears. It was all of those. It was the super commercialized. That's how I started.
I didn't hear about the commercialized version of it until Jason Christopher. And that was about 2017, 2018.
Yep.
But I
I want to
noticed it.
share my story, please, with you.
Okay.
Okay, I feel like I just I just finished talking to Josh about this very exact thing right before the stream started. Everything we're talking about here, I just finished telling him that I've been going through this and I'm still going through this, and I'm actually going to get off the internet very soon because it's continuing to happen, and there's no one literally who can help me, or I in public, like in this setting, I need to go elsewhere. But I want to tell my story when it comes to how I came about the Mandela effect, and I think you would find it interesting because no one's listened to it so far. Really, it's been a secret, like a hidden secret. I had a dream and in this dream, there was this equation, and this equation was written on a piece of paper. And when I had this paper in my pocket, it allowed me to traverse the multiverse. Like I was able to go under any archway or door, and I would end up under another archway or door in another entirely different dimension. So that was happening, and in my dream, in my dream, I tried to figure out the equation. I was trying to figure out exactly how it was working. So I was like, got a whiteboard and I was breaking down the thing, and I was trying to like do research to figure out what was going on. Long story short, in my dream, I ended up having powers to go to different dimensions, and I was gathering certain people to help me do something. And when I woke up, I was basically trying to look up to see if there was any scientific research being done with equations and different dimensions, because I do know they had said that there's a mathematical formula for 7 dimensions. So I was like, okay, there has to be some kind of more scientific research that's done other than that. Long story short, the Mandela effect kept on popping up, and I was kind of getting frustrated. I didn't want to look at it because I don't mind conspiracy theories. I have an open mind. Like, I believe in it's possible for aliens and ghosts and whatever, but I wanted to focus on more grounded things, like scientific things. And I kept on hearing all these people in their houses talk about things changing. I didn't really care about that, but until I listened to them, I realized I think I just went to another dimension. So that's how I came about the Mandela effect.
Are you sure you didn't tell that story before?
Yes, I told that story once, but not to
Okay.
this specific person.
I understand. Okay, now you said you hadn't shared it, and I'm like, I know I've heard this before. So
Okay, sorry.
that
Yeah,
makes sense.
I did share it.
Okay.
But I feel like what do you think about it? Because is that any relation to that dream thing you said, the dream story movie?
It's not in relation. I really think you should watch the dream scenario movie. I think it would be intriguing to you, and you might find a little interest in it. You're dealing with the number aspect of it, which a lot of us went through too, like the different equations and the 555 and the 222 and the 111 and the 444 and the 888 777 and the 369 for me. 369 was a big one for me and still is a big one. And the 530 and the stuff like that. There is mathematics definitely in it. So you're valid in what you're saying, is what I'm saying. And I'm sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, it's law enforcement stuff. It's crazy, and just like media stuff. Literally, that's what's happening. There's people who are like in the media. Yeah, I already said it. I'm not gonna say it again. Okay. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it wasn't until I was in this community that I never really pay attention to like numbers at all. But yeah, just like in the chat, 1111 call for 0. I saw 1111 everywhere. It always seemed like I looked at the clock at 1111. And then there's also my birth time and birth date. It's all divisible by 4. I was born at 4:44 a.m. and my birth date is 8/16/76. So it's all divisible by 4. 4. That's the number.
Well, J. Chris has 444. That's the name. That was the name of his channel. He changed the name several times, but 444 was, or 444. He added as 2. He has that tattooed on him, and I just stopped someone from tattooing 111 on their body. I'm like, don't do that, and don't do that. They are Mandela affected, but they don't want anything to do with it. They want to ignore it.
So they were gonna do
So
111. That was their go-to.
that was their go-to, 111. And I said, just don't do it. like don't tattoo that on you.
That's
And
weird. So there is some energetic thing going on here. That's what I'm saying. I know there's an equation that I have it in my mind already, and I need to write it down. And once I figure it out, I know that this time travel, this thing that we're experiencing, is going to be a lot more doable. And I think it really does have to do with understanding. Like, we need to understand certain things, and in order to be given the full authority of the thing.
the other
Hey
thing
guys,
that may
I'm
what
sorry, I need to address the chat for 1 second.
sure.
There's a question for you, but Artsy909, there's something wrong. See the @ symbol? There's something wrong with the names on my channel for some reason. It's nothing. You're still Artsy909. That's just the @ symbol. Like if someone wanted to tag you in a video, YouTube adds numbers to the end sometimes. Don't know why, but you're still Artsy909. And Christine Lynn, who's not normally Christine Lynn 888, 888, yeah, is asking, but why not the tattoo thing? Why not?
Because it wasn't right for her. It was something that was downloaded to her supernaturally, and it wasn't she didn't even know what it meant. Like she had no idea sequences and numbers and stuff like that. Or she her quote unquote what she says is she doesn't want to hear anything about the Mandela effect. She doesn't want to know about the Mandela effect. She has no interest in the Mandela effect. She doesn't want anything to do with it. And so it would be best for her just to leave the 111 alone.
I want to jump in here and say something. This is a part of the sacred truth. There are these things that are true, and some things aren't meant for everyone. And literally, that's all I can say for that. That's all I can say.
I do have a question for you, the mind. Why would you leave again?
Why would I leave? Because I thought I was done saying everything, and I just felt like I just wanted to leave because like I said, I've been feeling frustrated lately, and I wanted to leave, but I did want to share. There was more I wanted to share, and I forgot the second part about the dream sequence. I could leave if now if you want to
That's not what
free
I
up some
mean.
space.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant. I thought you were saying you were going to leave the community. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the whole thing. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm leaving like the whole what is this called? The internet. Like literally, I don't know if you realize this or not. Technology. Did you see the video I just sent you? I sent you a video where the toddlers are scared of Alexa and AI. Like literally, they're running away from our phones.
Yeah, they're
I
falling
did
to
see
the
that, yes.
they're falling to the ground. Yeah.
Can we play that? Can we play that real quick? Because I think that's a thing we need to be showing here.
Can you put the link in the private chat for Splatter?
I always been saying in my videos that AI is the Antichrist, and
I agree.
the monkey juice. It's all connected, and I believe that's we're doomed because we're giving it too much power. We're
No, we're
watching the
not
videos.
doomed.
We're watching the videos, and we're not
Not
supposed to.
doomed.
Well,
That not doomed, and it's not the Satan of the little season either.
mhm.
So don't start. That got real hyped up for a while, and it drove a lot of people in the wrong, bad place. I'll just put it to you like that. So
Yeah.
no, we're not doomed. No, we're not in the little season. No, nothing like that.
Yeah, but
There
I don't
is
want
hope
to
every
support it.
day.
Yeah, I don't want to support it. I don't watch videos with AI or anything. I don't want nothing to do with it because I know that it can destroy people's lives and it's going to change the world for the bad, for the worse. But yeah, go ahead.
Can I say something to the mind?
Yeah.
Yes. All you
Okay.
gotta do is think the thought, and I will hear it.
Well, all right. I'm gonna say it. How about that instead of thinking it? So, how do I say this? I understand you're going through a lot right now. Try to calm down. try. Meditate, something like that. Just calm down. It's not as bad as you think. And the outcome isn't bad either.
And can I say one thing?
Sure.
Isolation is the worst thing you could ever do.
Exactly. That is right. Sandy, do you want me to tell them about the upgrade?
Yes, please.
Okay. So right now there are the fixed signs, which are Gemini, Leo, Scorpio, and which one am I missing? Leo, Gemini, Scorpio, and Taurus. All four of y'all are going through upgrades for the next 20 years. Not a bad thing, not the worst of the worst. You may feel some ups and downs, but know the cardinal signs, which are Aries, Capricorn, Libra, and Cancer, we just ended ours. And it's now, and we are here if you need us. So if you have a cardinal sign in your life, they just went through their 20-year upgrade. It wasn't the easiest thing for us because we're stubborn and dig our heels in. But look towards your cardinal signs and your fixed signs to help you through it because they are going through it. Their fixed signs are going through it as well. It's spiritual, it's physical. You can change where you're living, move to a different state, city, whatever, even different country. Change jobs. It can be on multiple relationships, multiple different things, on multiple different levels. If you're spiritually open, if you are spiritually open, guard yourself on who you have around you. Don't have anybody negative around you. Don't invite anybody's energy into yours. It's not that time. It's not that time to do that.
When did you say this started?
November. End of November. 2024.
I lost my dad in February.
Your cardinal signs have been through it.
And the cardinal sign, did you say that was
Cancer, Capricorn, Libra, and Aries.
I'm trying to think what my dad was.
He was probably, if he
May
died in
30th?
February, he was a Gemini. That was his upgrade, hon. He ascended. Same thing for my mother. So the Geminis, the Leos, it does not mean death. It's the move on time. It's move on in life and etc. It's not doom and gloom thing. Not a doom and gloom thing, even though it can feel like it at some point in time.
But it can be. It can be. You said an upgrade could be like with my dad passing on.
Yeah, that's what happened to my mom too, honey. And so, yeah.
No, I'm just letting them know
But
it
at the
can
same
be.
time,
Doesn't mean it.
through upgrades can mean you have a new child, you get married, you move places, you find to change careers or excel at your career. It's different things for different people.
There's a question for you. Why are those signs considered cardinal, and what does cardinal mean?
Aries, Capricorn, Libra, and Cancer are considered cardinal because they start the seasons off. They all start a season during the year. Aries starts spring, Cancer starts summer, Libra starts autumn, and Capricorn starts winter. The solstices, usually. But they've tried to change things, but originally it was that they start off the season. If you think Aries is in April, Libra is in September, um, Capricorn's in the end of December and to January, and Cancer is June, July. They all start a season. That's why they're considered the cardinals. They usher in the new season. The fixed signs are fixed because they are the ones that don't want the season to start. They're usually the ones that are stubborn about change and things changing. And then the fixed signs or the mutable signs, which are Sagittarius, Virgo, Aquarius, and Pisces, they're kind of the helpers to the cardinals, and they finish off the season.
Chariot of Faith says, doesn't that depend which part of the world you're in? January is summer for me.
Well, if you want to argue with that, then that's fine. But that's how, you know, I don't know what zodiac you use, but the religious zodiac that I've used, that's the original.
What about the Mandela? That there's a 13th sign. There's Ossifus. I don't even know what it is. It begins with an O. Ossifus or something.
Office issues. Something
Yeah,
like that.
opposites.
I hate
Well,
that thing. Mm-mm.
they
It
added
didn't
the
move mine.
They added the 13th sign because they didn't go by the Gregorian calendar. If you look at like the the days don't match up to the months in the Gregorian. You always have a period in time where there's more days in a month than others.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure a lot of us have learned that in school. Like, so many days has September, November, you know what I mean? And then you have
Yep.
in February and blah, blah, blah. So they tried to add the 13th month. It really didn't take because it goes against the actual religion of the zodiac, which is ancient. And it's based on elements. Aries is fire, Libra is air, Cancer is water, and Capricorn is earth. And how the planets affect the people on earth. And that's why you guys are going through an upgrade because of the alignments that are going on. And that ushered in the 20 years that you guys are going through upgrades.
That's just the 20-year thing is what makes me nervous. That's 20 years. That's a long time.
It is. And but it's also, it should be some type of comfort that you're not the only one going through it. And that it should make sense of some of the things that also happened in your life as well.
Well, hopefully my upgrade is that they'll figure out how to fix my condition. That's all I'll pray for.
And so upgrade doesn't, I know some people look at it like, oh, it's a doom and gloom type thing, but it's really not.
That's what I just said. A positive. Hopefully within that 20-year time, they'll figure out how to treat my condition enough where I'm out of this bed. That'd be great.
You never know. That could happen. I can tell you, like for me, it took me on a whole different path than what I was on, and it pushes. When it wants you to go down that path, it pushes and it pushes hard, and it doesn't let up. And it's like it does not let up until you at least check it out. You have choices to make in life, but it really, if there's things in your past that have held you back, it usually wants you to let go of that and try something different. That's the consensus of people I talk to. Like if you talk to Mud Rabbit, she can tell you that too. And it made sense of a lot of things that happened to her over the past 20 years. And if you know any Cancers, Capricorns, Aries, or Libras, it can probably explain some things that were going on with them too.
Well, like I said, my Joey is a Cancer, and his son is an Aries. So
Yeah, they're probably both going through it at the same time. Or they both were going through it at the same time. A lot of people were born either during their upgrade or their parents' upgrade. Like, if people were born in, like, 85-ish and have a Sagittarius as a mother or father, then that was part of their parents' upgrade. There are a lot of coincidences in that, or not coincidence, a lot of sequences in that. A lot that I've talked to people and come across and stuff like that.
does anyone have any questions for Sai about this before we move on?
No, it's really good information. I'm really glad she's here.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. To the person that lives in a different country, I don't know anything like about your country or the weather or anything or the climate, but typically Aries does start spring. It is a spring. It's fire. It starts when it warms up. Cancer is, water. That's when the tides. You have your
In
rougher.
in the southern hemisphere, they're opposite us. Their summer is
Okay.
our winter. Their spring is our fall. See what I'm saying? Like it's literally the
Yeah.
opposite.
I just can tell you what I know of the religion itself, which it is. And it started out with just the elements and then and the planets. And I think one of the weirdest things, and I don't know if any of you saw it in England around 2018, 2019, the sky went completely purple. I don't know if any of you saw that.
Drinking that silver.
The whole sky went purple.
Oh.
And that has actually happened in ancient times as well. So there's
It
a
also
lot of
happens. It also happens. I don't know if it's prior or after a typhoon or hurricane. It can happen because we covered that a few years ago, where the whole sky went purple. Like there's pictures of it online. You guys can look it up. It's out there.
It's really interesting, I think, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have an issue with your upgrade, I had a difficult one because I'm also spiritually open. My husband, who's a Capricorn, I met him during my upgrade. So we're still together and it stuck. So, like many different things. I was a city girl, born and raised in Philly, and lived most of my life in Philly. And now I live out in the boonies.
I forgot to ask you, what part of Philly?
Northeast. I was originally from Holmesburg, and then I moved to Frankfurt, right by Torresdale and Erie.
I know Frankfurt well.
Yeah. I went to Northeast High for a while in the 90s. I'm a little old. But yeah, I lived in I was born in Holmesburg though, and lived there till I was about 15, and then went and lived in Frankfurt.
I'm in South Philly, but I grew up in
Okay.
New Jersey.
There was that whole we couldn't go to South Philly. We weren't allowed to. But that was the 90s. That's how it was. We weren't allowed to
Yeah.
go to South Philly.
I
But I
wasn't
do.
allowed either. I was in New Jersey then.
What part of Jersey?
Right across the bridge. I was 7 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Camden County, right there.
My sister used to live in Cherry Hill.
Yep, Cherry Hill. That's where my ex-husband's from.
Yeah, Oak Glen, and my
I
cousin
grew
used
up
to
in
live in.
Oak Glen.
Okay. And my cousin lived in Blackwood.
Yep, I know all those places.
But I have to say my favorite bridge is Betsy Ross.
It is.
It
It's
is.
the best bridge.
Right? It's
It's
the best
empty
bridge.
too. No one uses it.
Right? It's the widest bridge, I think, too.
Yeah,
The safest one, in my opinion.
I agree. But I think Ben Franklin is the most beautiful because of the stonework and stuff like that. But
My
I don't want to
husband,
drive on it.
my husband's originally from Willow Grove, and we lived in Lansdale together when we
Oh,
first
my
met.
friends lived in Lansdale. I used to travel up there all the time.
And we moved down here to get away from Pennsylvania. So we were like, we need to move. I lived all over the United States pretty much throughout my life. I could never stay still. Like the Carolinas.
Oh, you're breaking up
Can you hear me?
a little
Can you
bit.
hear me? How about
Yeah,
now? I said I like
yeah.
the Carolinas the best. So I live in the woods, which I used to be afraid of, but now I'm not. Not
I have a condition where my body doesn't regulate temperature properly. It's already too hot here. I could never move south.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. The phone broke up.
Oh, I said I have a condition where my body doesn't regulate temperature properly, internal temperature.
Okay.
It's way too hot here already. I could never move south. Oh my God.
Yeah. That's how I felt with the cold up there. I couldn't take the cold anymore.
Oh, I wish it were. I
Just
wish we were in the
snow.
middle of winter.
The
I
snow,
wish
I
it were
couldn't take
fall
it
and winter
anymore.
all year long. I'd be so happy if it were fall and winter all year long. No
That'd be horrible.
humidity.
So, do we have any Leos? I know you are Sandy, but any Leos, Scorpios, Geminis, or Tauruses on the panel?
Yep,
Josh and
Scorpio
you missed
here.
it by a day.
Yeah, I'm 1 day away from Leo. I'm August 23rd, which is like the first day of Virgo.
I'm November 7th. I'm a Scorpio.
Okay. Have you noticed anything? Or?
No.
No. Okay.
I haven't noticed anything, but I've been really interested in hearing you on Props channel the last couple weeks, in this stuff, and like I always kind of wonder if like because I kind of see a lot of Leo in myself, even though I'm I've always thought of myself as Virgo, but being right on the edge, I wonder if do you know if that makes any difference? Like, is there any kind of crossover when you're right on the edge like that?
I'd have to look at your birth chart. Like I used to talk to someone, as a friend and stuff, who was a Cancer, but his chart was all fire. So it did affect him in his personality.
Interesting.
So I wouldn't mind if you want to email me sometime.
Sure.
I'll read your birth chart.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
I wouldn't mind doing that. If you have that question, I could see if you have more fire in your chart. What makes you feel like a Leo?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just always liked the Zodiac as, you know, as far just like an entertainment thing. You know, for the last 25 years, I've looked at it and never really like took it too seriously. But then, like, you know, in, you know, the last 5 years or so, I've looked into it more, and like, you know, I've always read both of them. I just always read the Virgo horoscope, but then I'd also read Leo just to see what it was like, and you know, and I just, you know, it just seemed like there was a lot of things about the Leo that, you know, were similar to me, that wasn't in the Virgo. And, you know, and this is all commercial zodiac sign, you know, you Google
Right.
stuff. So like, I don't know how real it is or how accurate it is or anything, but and so I always kind of curious, like, and then at some point a couple years ago, there was like 4 or 5 years that the zodiac changed to where they said that Leo ended on August 23rd and Virgo started on the 24th. So for a couple years, like, you know, it was, you know, all the internet searches were saying that I was a Leo, and that was weird. Now I can't find that anymore. You know, I don't know if you remember that or you've seen that.
I do. When you said you were the 23rd and a Virgo, I was like, that doesn't make sense. Leo ends on the 23rd. That's what I've always thought.
Yeah.
The 21st, usually 21st, 22nd, depending on the calendar year. But it's kind of like, I understand where you're coming from, because I have a niece that was born, I know she's an Aquarius, and she acts just like an Aquarius. But when you look up her sign, it says Pisces. I was like, she's not a Pisces. There's no Pisces in her. She's all Aquarius. And like, but she's upset because Google says she is a Pisces, that's what she wants to say she is, but she has every sign of an Aquarius, every single. And I told her, I said, you're an Aquarius. That's why you act like this, that, and the other thing. And even though I can say to her, this is what you act like because you're an Aquarius, she's young. She's in her early 20s, so she don't want to hear anything I have to say. So I'm like, okay, whatever. But they did mess with the dates a lot, and I've noticed that. I go by the original 21st, 22nd, depending on the calendar year. The 23rd of August, you would be a Virgo, but depending on what you have in your chart, here is one similarity that I've learned. I don't know if it still is actual fact, but a lot of people who are Mandela affected has Neptune in Sagittarius in their birth chart. So
They're in the firmament, of course.
So Neptune's in Sagittarius and a lot of Mandela affected people. And that I felt was interesting, but that was one similarity that a lot of us caught on to with birth chart reading. And I was like, oh, okay. But I can definitely take a look at your birth chart and tell you if you have some fire in there that makes you feel a certain way.
Yeah. So is the birth chart, is that what you look at based on not just the birthday but the year?
Yeah. Time.
Okay.
Time really, like, people who read birth charts usually want the date, the month, the year, the time, and the city. I do need the city that you were born in, the day, the month, and the year. The time doesn't really affect it that much unless planets were jaws changing that day. But it doesn't affect it as much.
Yeah.
But
I have all that except for the time, but I could probably find out the time.
But you don't have to find out. If you can't find the time, I can still do it.
All right, cool.
But
That's awesome.
I'll give you a full rundown of multiple different planetary stuff that was on your, and it does actually match a person's personality, what things might happen in their life, etc., etc. But if you have one, if you are, it's very odd to have a majority of an element that's not in your sun sign. So, like I told you, I talked to someone that was a Cancer, and that's a water sign, but all his chart was fire. That is an oddity. That's not the normal.
Yeah.
But everybody usually has a dominant element in their birth chart. It could be from the same element that's in the sun sign, or it could be different, and that kind of equals out to sometimes a balance. Like if you have Earth in your chart and you're an air sign, you'll be more balanced, less emotional, be able to make decisions easier and stuff like that because of that. So sometimes it really does balance a person out. And sometimes it gives them conflicting emotions about things. Virgos are usually very set on appearances. They like to make a good impression. They're usually business minded, grounded, because they are an earth sign. They're usually very giving, loyal. They're not extra creative, but they could be creative based on their birth chart. Leos are a little different. They are not as career minded. They are more family oriented. They are more into creative nature. They love to create things, arts and crafts, whatever. They like things being pretty. They tend to have more of a family mindset than a business or a money mindset.
Yep, that sounds like me.
Yeah.
So they'll be the ones that will
Yeah.
love to spend money, where Virgos will be the ones that will only spend money if it will impress something. Like they want pretty stuff, they want nice stuff, they want but they'll work for it. They don't think it's for free. So they're hard workers because they're earth sign. So they'll work hard, and then but they like the more lavish lifestyle. Whereas Leos will take a little bit of something and making it into something lavish. They're the ones that are going to the dollar store to create something, whereas Virgos are going to Crate and Barrel to buy something. And I'm just using that as an example. But
no, you have no idea how many Christmas gifts I've given. Like I'll get a gift card and I'll get a basket from the dollar store with dollar store candy and popcorn. You see what I'm saying? Like I would put stuff together.
Where Virgos will see an expensive dessert and be like, "Oh, I want to try that." But they'll have the money for it because they like to work. They like to work. They want to be the best at whatever career that they are type A too. So they want everything in their place. Everything, they're more type A personality where everything's got to be in their place. Even if it doesn't make sense to anybody else, they have a specific place for it. Whereas Leos are not type A, and they want
I can't
everything
do
rolled
that.
over.
Like I work too much. Too much.
So they typically don't like Virgos will change something from one direction to the other. And if you change it, they'll notice that. Whereas Leos won't really notice that. However, they don't want you touching their stuff either. They don't. Egos are completely different between the two as well. So, like I said, Leos pride themselves on home and family. Virgos are more work oriented, career oriented, career minded. Not that they're not family oriented at all, but they're more career minded, grounded. Leos will be like, let's go on this vacation. And Virgos will be like, well, let's see if we have the money. And Leo's be like, I don't care if we have the money. Let's just go. And
Yeah.
the Virgo will be like, no, no. So if that helps you out a little bit,
Yeah,
hopefully.
that's so funny because that's exactly like, you know, like as you were describing the Virgo, like the first 8 things you said was like just perfectly, you know, to my personality. And then until you got to the last one or whatever, they're not creative, whatever. But then
No,
when you
they'd
went
like
over to
to
Leo,
create things, but it's different because Leos are naturally creative people. They
yeah,
have ingrained in them. Like, I know a Leo, for an example, that has like a different Christmas tree for each room.
yeah,
Whereas, you know what I'm saying? Virgos aren't really that much into that. They're more into just making things. They can create something with their hands. They're good with their hands. But what a Leo can do in decorations and stuff is usually almost unmatched except for with a Gemini.
Hmm.
They're the only
Interesting.
two that are that creative. That Geminis are home decor type people. Um, Virgos, they like nice stuff, but they rather pay somebody to make it usually.
Yeah, right. And that was the other thing was that I like when you were talking about the differences between the Virgo and Leo is like some of those same struggles that I have that I've had all my life. You know, like I see something nice that I want, but then I don't want to spend the money on it. But then sometimes I end up spending the money. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, I go back and forth between those, you know, those traits, and that's why I've always wondered if being on edge.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt, but in StreamYard, the chat starts to disappear, and there are questions in the chat. I want to get to them before they disappear. If you don't, I'm
Okay.
sorry, because you know they start, you know they disappear.
Yeah, I got you. No problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And I just lost it. I'm looking for it. Here it is. Okay. So this comes from Mustard Seed of Faith. I have to ask you about the Capricorn and me. Has it always been a sea goat for you? Sigh.
A sea goat? I don't know it
Yeah,
as a
that's
sea goat. I just know it as a goat.
right. It's the Mandela effect that we covered years ago. The community has covered.
Okay.
If you look at Capricorn, it has a mermaid tail now. It has 2 front legs and a mermaid tail.
No, it's always was a goat for me because they are the goats. They are the stubborn headed and like knock you down type personalities. So
Well, they
they
still
are.
have the horns. It's just that their butt is now a tail.
That's
They're missing
weird.
2 legs. Yeah.
That's bizarre.
All right. Question 2, also from Must Be a Faith. Is it possible to work out your star sign rising if you don't know your exact birth time? Only the longitude and latitude of your birthplace.
Birthplace and date is what I need. I don't
So
know.
no
I can't.
time needed.
No time needed. I can't speak for other people that read charts, but for me, that's what I need.
Okay, scrolling down. Because there's a third one by Mustard Seed of Faith. I have to get to it. Here it is. What do you think of Chinese horoscopes? Are there any correlations?
I honestly don't follow them. Um, I'm just into the actual zodiac because I was interested into the religion of where it came from, the Earth religion, that all the planets affect everything on Earth, and everything around us it all correlates with each other, including humans.
I'd be curious. Are there numbers associated with the elements?
Yes.
Is 16 associated with fire?
Well, if you do the what's it called? The number thing, I forget what it's called. If you do that, 1 + 6 = 7, which would be Libra, which is balance, the cardinal sign of air, the
Okay,
leader
well
of air.
because I was
I-
going to say the Chinese horoscope.
Mhm.
I'm the Leo of the Chinese horoscope. I'm dragon, so I'm like
Oh, are you?
Leo across the board. And I was thinking maybe the 444. You see what I'm saying?
444 would actually be Pisces. And so maybe you have some water in your chart or some Pisces in your chart.
That would explain why I'm so weird. The water's putting out
Are
the
you
fire.
are you typically Leos are not like a cryy emotional type people, but Pisces are. So and so basically the water signs are emotional.
I am more logical than emotional.
Yeah, that's the fire in you. But it's like you
But
can
I
have
have been
some.
known to cry on not on camera, but on air, like when my dad died, things like that.
Well, that's normal, hon. I'm not talking about that. I'm like, if you get in a room with a cancer, they are emotional people, man. They are highly emotional people. So it's like, okay, all that emotion. And some signs can't handle that. I'm a Libra. I can't handle the ultra emotional because I'm air. And I can't do that wave of emotion. I need balance. I need something stable. So you're a fire. You could probably handle it a lot better than
I
an
think I
air
can.
could. Than an air could. But so water signs, Scorpio, Cancer, they're usually more emotional people, and there's nothing wrong with that. We all have all the elements have a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like you have your air signs that are more logical and rational, and that aren't very emotional at all. You have your earth signs that aren't very emotional either, usually. I'm not saying they don't never cry. I'm just saying they're not very emotional. And then you have your fire signs who are passionate. And then you have your earth signs who are emotional, or your water signs that are emotional. None are above the other. Do you know what I'm saying?
Hmm. And
They
I
all
would
need each
describe
other.
myself, if there's something that's really getting to me, the passion is there. Like when like I will fight to the death for you if you're one of my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like if there's injustice, I'm gonna fight. Like you wouldn't even know what hit you.
Well, air sign Libras are the balance, the justice sign. That's why I thought of that. But they're the ones that can see both sides of a situation and try to do the just thing, not the emotional thing, but the just thing. What's the right thing to do? Weighing them both out. Leos are highly passionate people, and they're highly based on family and home, and like big on that. They're huge on that. Um, Scorpios are emotional people as well, usually, and usually dive into the supernatural pretty easily, and are very social people. They love to be loved in a group of people. So we all have our purpose. You know what I'm saying? And not
I
one's
do.
above the other. But it's how knowing how a sign is sometimes helps you relate to them and how you can help them or how you can be friends with them and understand when it'd be something that you don't understand why they're upset. And I've had to do that a lot. I'm like, I don't understand why you're upset. And, somebody's crying and all hysterical on the phone. And I was like, I don't understand because I would not be upset about that. Let's do the logical, rational thing here. And that would be that. And where they actually just need somebody to say, like, okay, I understand. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I do.
Virgos are not highly emotional either. Is there
I'm
another
trying. Yeah, I'm
person?
trying to understand it. Its question from Move Rider says, "What are the two BWAT signs to match up when wanting a serious long-term relationship?" What's the BWAT?
I don't know what BWAT is.
I don't know either. I'm looking to see if there's a correction.
Maybe the best signs when you're looking to match up.
What are the two best signs to match up?
It depends
Yeah,
what
there
your
was
sign
correction.
is. It depends on what your sign is. You know, it really depends on what your sign is and what's in your chart. I can tell people more of what signs that they would be best with if I see their birth chart than I can just their sun sign, because all the other planets do affect us as well. But typically, if like if you're just going by sun signs, I wouldn't put a water sign with an earth sign or an air sign. I put them with a fire sign. And the reason why I would do that is the fire sign can handle them better. Earth signs aren't very emotional. So if a Scorpio was asking me, I would say Sag or Leo. If a Virgo was asking me, I would say a Libra, because you'll get the diplomacy that you want. Or another earth sign, such as Capricorn or Taurus. So it all depends. Like, I wouldn't pair a fire sign with an earth sign either, because they don't have that passion, they don't have that emotion, they are work driven. So they don't have that same level of passion that the Leo has for what the Leo has passion for. I would put them more with a water sign, like a Pisces, or not so much with a Cancer. I think that would be explosive, but with a Scorpio or a Pisces. So if you tell me your sun sign, I can tell you what the best match would be, just based on your sun sign.
Thank you, Bit of Venom. I don't know whose channel they're on, but that's definitely a comment that should be removed. Sorry, there's someone in the chat that shouldn't be here. Yeah, Woo Riders, if you want to share your sign.
You also have what's called a twin. So your twin is opposite. And some twins can really work well together, like Sagittarius and Gemini. And some can, like Cancer and Capricorn.
Sister and I. Like my sister and I. She's an Aquarius.
Is that?
I
And
got him out of
sometimes
there, Sandy.
You have to leave, Rye, or you got him?
No, I said I got them out of here.
Thank you.
No problem.
Like,
Yeah,
my
he was here last couple weeks ago, starting trouble.
Yes.
my twin sign is Aries, and on a relationship aspect, not good at all. Not good at all. But on a friendship or like a mutual comrade type thing, we're really good. But in a romance section, we're not. So it's like, it all depends on Virgo. I think, what's that, 6 on the wheel, so theirs would be 12 Pisces, and that works very well in most cases.
I'm looking for Woo Riders to answer, but I haven't seen an answer yet.
Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
Do you want to ask Sai about the weekend thing?
What weekend thing?
Your weekend thing.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not following.
Your
I
interview thingies. Your thing.
Oh, about the higher minds?
Yes.
Okay. Why couldn't you just said that?
I don't know. In
Yeah,
case you
I
didn't want to
was
for some
thinking it.
reason. I don't know.
I was totally thinking it the whole time that, like I would love to talk to her on higher minds. Like I was actually just thinking that a few minutes ago. Like that would be a perfect subject for that because like it's something that I don't know about, and something that you obviously do, and that would be perfect. But basically, I just do a little show. Like I have a super tiny channel with like 120, I think 23 now subs, where I just anybody who wants to come on with a topic and talk about what they know and what they're passionate about, what they love, like, and especially if it's something I don't know about that I want to learn about, and it seems to be working out. So yeah, if you ever want to be a guest and come on and talk for an hour or two, you can share whatever you want. You can, I think that would be a lot of fun.
Well, can I give you my email address?
Sure. Yeah. I put my email address in the private chat, but if you
I
want to put
don't
yours in
know.
the private chat too.
This is
Huh?
going to sound really weird. I'm not tech savvy, so
Okay.
I don't know how to do anything. But if I give you my email address and you send me the link to your channel, and that way you could email me of when you would like me to come on.
Okay. Yeah. I usually do on like a Friday or Saturday night around 10 o'clock Eastern.
Okay.
But I'm flexible with either, and any times, I can do 9 or 8 or whatever if you're on the West Coast or.
No, I'm on the East Coast.
No, she's East Coast.
Okay, cool. So yeah, give me. I'll send you an email right after the show, and
Okay.
we can figure something out. That'd be awesome.
All right, let me see if I can write it in. No, I can't write it in there. I can only do it in private chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Christine,
Yeah.
I posted the link because LJ fell out and she can't see the pinned post. So, wait, is LJ still here? Oh, LJ's still here. She just moved. She's up higher. Never mind. But that's the link if anyone wants to join. All Josh, Jose, Splatter, they're all linked in my description. But Josh, if you can post your link in the chat, they're asking for it. The real or not
Okay.
for real
Yeah.
channel.
Somebody pointed out earlier that the link in your description for my channel is dead, and so I went and checked it, and I clicked on it, and then it said this page is no longer available.
What?
Yeah, but when I clicked on my name in the chat, it took it to my channel, so my channel's still there. Just for some reason, the link in your description.
I may have
got
accidentally erased a number or letter at the end or something.
Yeah, probably.
I'll go fix it. Thanks for
That's
letting me know, guys.
what to me when I tried to find your channel off of Propagate Show.
Yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, one letter can be missing and that's it. It's done.
All right, in chat I gave you my email. Mr. Virgo, whoever that was, I don't know your name. I'm sorry. Is he still on here?
Rue Riders? Was that Rue Riders? I'm still looking.
I don't know. He was on here, but I can't see names, so I can't see who's talking. But
I
the one
don't
that wanted
see.
the birth chart, my email is also in private chat.
Okay, cool.
So, was that
That's
you?
the one. Yeah, that's the one you're talking to. Yes.
All right.
Yes,
Okay.
Josh.
Yeah, Everjosh.
Okay.
Like my channel is called Real or Not for Real, and I just put the link to my channel in the regular chat. So, but I'll check the private chat. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't answer a lot of psychic questions. Like if somebody asks me to read them or do a reading for them, I don't typically do that. So that's my one boundary. I
got you. Yeah.
I'm not like on display in that way. But I like talking about stuff and I know a lot and I've researched a lot. So it's like, and I've been doing like a lot with astrology for a long time. Like when I started in my teens and researched, and I'm now 46. So I've done it for a long time. I've done birth charts for a long time. I didn't really do readings. I didn't start doing readings till I was in my 30s, but I'm very picky because I don't want to be like, I've been used for it. Like, people have pretended to be my friend, so I would give readings to their friends, and really that's what they were after. And when I look at people, I tend to go on just faith. Like, I don't think anything bad about you until you give me a reason.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
So
Exactly.
Same.
So, but I had to cut off at some point in time because I just kept running into people who they just wanted to use me for readings.
Yeah.
And actually introduced me as that. And I'm like, no. And I'm not talking about on live streams. I'm talking about in personal life. And so I kind of made a deal with myself that, okay, I'm not sitting around doing readings for everybody all day, every day. But there are a few people I do readings for. And birth chart readings even take a long time. They take about usually 2 hours for me to do them.
Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to step away. I really need to use ladies' room. You guys keep talking. I'll be right back.
Okay. But like, birth chart readings take 2 hours plus. And I typically do them on the phone with somebody. Or I've done where like they started a StreamYard but didn't make it live. And they sent me the link. It's easier for me to say it than it is to type it.
Right.
Because if you have a question, then I can answer it on spot. So if you have access to StreamYard and you want to do like a private stream that doesn't go live, and I can do your birth chart that way too.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely, I can do that.
Because that way, if you have questions or if you need me to clarify something for you, or if I don't word it right and it doesn't seem right to you and I need to reword it in a better way for you to understand, I can do that real time instead of like, no, what this actually means is this.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
But if you just set up a time with me, honestly, Saturdays and Sunday nights and even Thursday nights right now are good for me. So, like, anytime after 9 or 10, I'm good during those
Okay.
days.
Yeah. I work third shift Sunday through Thursday. So unless it's like super late night, like, 4 or 5 in the morning during the week. But yeah, Fridays and Saturdays are, I'm usually free all day, but yeah, we can figure it out. But
Yeah,
that's awesome. I appreciate that.
like Saturday night, I can do it. That's how I talk to Propagate one-on-one. He doesn't have my number, I don't have his. But if I need to talk to him about something or he needs to talk, he just sets up a StreamYard and sends me the link, and we meet at that time.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's I'm married and I'm not into talking to other guys private, like, you know what I mean, having them
I
call me
gotcha. Yeah.
and stuff, and also it's a privacy thing because we don't really know each other, and I don't think you want me to have your number yet and stuff like that. So it's just
Yeah, no, I
easy
understand.
to do the StreamYard thing.
Totally understand.
But honestly, I don't know if you want to know as far as relationship wise go, just from your sun sign, you'd be good with a Pisces, a Capricorn, or Taurus. And I'd have to look at the rest of your sign to see
Yeah,
how
no,
well
yeah.
you would match with those, but typically
I,
that's what it would be.
yeah, I was married to a Scorpio,
Ugh,
and it didn't last very long.
no, no. You need a Scorpios need that someone that they need a cheerleader. And that's why they're good with Leos, because that Leo can be their cheerleader. Um, there'd be a lot of conflicts with Virgo and Scorpio relationships. And I could probably understand, but I understand too why
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
you don't have to.
Leos and Scorpios usually do not get along,
They
especially in a
actually
relationship.
they actually do if they meet on a common level, and it all depends on the rest of the birth chart, like I said. So it could be just going by sun signs, they do, but the rest of the birth chart has a lot to do with a person's personality. Mars is involved in there, Neptune's involved in there, Jupiter is involved in there, Pluto's even involved in there, the moon is involved in there. There's so many aspects that are
Are you guys
involved.
able to hear me?
Yeah,
No,
there's
hold
so
on, it's still not connecting.
oh, there's so many aspects that are involved. It's not just the sun sign, but just going by sun signs, yes, actually Scorpios and Leos would get along very well because they both have family in the home life and they're both social. So
Sorry, can you hear
by
me?
trait, yes, I can hear
Okay.
you.
All right, thank you. My earbuds died while I was gone. I had to switch them.
Oh
Sorry.
my gosh. By
Sorry.
traits, by basic traits, they would get along. Like I said, if you want to go out to a party, a Leo's going to be right there. They're going to let you shine. They're going to let you have the spotlight. The Scorpio is going to have the spotlight when it comes to a Scorpio Leo. And they are both home and family oriented. They both like the arts. They both are they have a lot in common, but it also goes by the rest of the birth chart and what they have as their elements in their birth chart.
What's your star sign, Sandy?
Leo.
She's a Leo.
Yeah, I just got in. Sorry. Yeah. I'm a Pisces,
It's
but
okay.
I'm born on the 20th at midnight, like just at the 20th, 21st. So I'm basically Pisces and Aries, like water and fire. It is the most sucky star sign to have because I'm always putting my own ass out. I'm always starting fires and putting them out. It's like, God damn it.
If somebody has a strong element in their sign and where it is affecting them, so you have like Saturn is work ethic all the way and traditionalism, and
And masculinity and number 136.
absolutely. Whereas like if they have more air, like Libra, they're going to be more money oriented and love
Wait,
oriented,
did you say
justice oriented.
Saturn or Jupiter?
Saturn.
Oh, right. I was thinking Jupiter. I am incorrect.
Saturn,
Right.
Jupiter is more supernatural, is
Yeah,
more
Jupiter's more like a
family.
Zeus. Jupiter's basically Zeus, right?
I wouldn't call any of them Zeus.
Well, it's like the masculine one, but they all have their divine and their feminine. Yeah.
Well, they technically all can be masculine, but they can't all be feminine. But it's like,
Okay.
if you want more into that, I would refer you to Dennis Eggleston.
I'm not a fucking witch or a wizard, man. I'm just a jester. I'm just asking you about
No,
your
he
interest.
does.
Someone was talking
Dennis,
about science, and I just thought I'd ask, man.
no, Dennis Eggleston does egos within the zodiac sign, feminine and masculine. So in all different zodiac signs.
My older brother's a Capricorn, and he's also an asshole. So I think it lines up.
Well, you're a
Hey guys, I
Pisces.
need to interrupt for 1 second. Brittany, I don't know whose chat you're in, but the bulk of the chat is on my channel, Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. So if you search I don't know which chat you're in, otherwise I'd post a link for you. But if you look in YouTube, Sandy Diva, Sandy with a Y, Diva Mandela Effects, that's where most of the chat is. Sorry. She was asking where everyone was. Sorry about that.
I want to ask you something too, Sandy. Have you noticed in the last 6 months that there seems to be an uptick in drama farming on YouTube? Is it just me? There's a lot. Is it the moon? Is it the timeline we're in? I don't know, man. But there's something fucked with everyone in the last 6 months. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I do agree. I've been served by YouTube a lot more drama. So yes, I agree to that. But I don't know if that's YouTube's algorithm or if that's just the world is going more insane. I don't know.
Well, that's it. I'm not going to try and prescribe motive to it. I'm just saying I've noticed in the last 6 months, my God, the fucking drama content has just got a fucking boost everywhere on YouTube. And it's like, oh my God, can we stop doing this, please?
Yep,
Well,
I
you can
agree.
do it over there. Do you have to keep coming where I am and doing it? You know, like, God, give it a rest.
Yep, I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying to find out which channel. Josh, is Brittany on your channel?
Yeah, she is.
Can you post a link to this channel so she can join the chat?
Yes, I would do that.
And I don't actually mean anyone from here in specific. I just meant like in general. I've seen this on my areas, and I'm just wondering, like, you know, is the Mandela area? Is it just like nonsense? I don't know. Yeah, it's like the UFOs and the Bigfoot people. They go through their periods of just complete nonsense dramas, right?
Well, I mean, ever since I started doing these open panels, people have been able to express themselves, and there has been some debate on my channel, more drama than usual.
That's a polite way to put it.
Yes, and people seem to be enjoying it, though. Unfortunately, I don't want to invite drama, but it seems to happen occasionally.
I just went through all that shit, and I had to explain to this person that thinks their whole channel is about fighting a cult against cults, because she was in a cult, and now she has this giant channel about fighting the cult. And I'm like, what you've actually done is you've just given them more power, and you've created a second cult based on the original cult. And you're all just fucking sucking each other's arsehole in your own fucking world bubbles. And you're all just haters of that cult. And so you're a cult of hating this cult. And you're doing the same shit. So,
Yeah, I would say anything that breeds hate is a bad thing.
Yeah.
I would not want to do that. Just hating on something, I don't think that's healthy.
Yeah, and their whole thing was taking down this cult, and this other one's run by this guy, right? And they're all like these feminist tarot witch card chicks, and I was dating one of them. And so as soon as me and her would have an argument, the entire fucking mob would get pointed at me because I'm male. And I'm like, what the fuck? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't read cards. What the fuck?
That's not right. You should not bring your personal life onto the internet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not
sorry.
right. No, not you. Not you. Not you. I'm talking about the person who was obviously talking enough so that they would turn on you. That's not right.
Yeah, I'm trauma dumping. Yeah, and all the problems started was because they were catfishing and gaslighting me, and in the end, I was fucking right. And they're still running around, and they've still got their minions pushing the same shit at me like they're doing in your chat right now. And yeah, it turns out everything she said was wrong, and everything I suspected was right. Turns out she's actually married and lives in her husband's basement, and he pays for everything, and even asked me for money.
Wow, that's awful.
I know,
I'm so sorry
dude.
that happened to you, fuck elf. That's
Yep.
awful.
And all her friends were in it the entire time, and I had no way to break through the lie, because every time I was suspicious, I'd have a mob of people come and confirm that I'm wrong.
That's just awful. I truly am sorry that happened to you. That is awful. I cannot believe that she has people working with her to do that. That's ridiculous.
If it was just me and her, I would have been able to break through and get away from it. But the fact that I was continually being reaffirmed that no, I am the one that is wrong, and she is not lying, And it really has fucked me up after a year of it. But yeah, I don't want to trauma dump. But yeah, it's just stuff that happens. I don't want to go name dropping either.
Really quickly, sorry. Must we see a face is saying my number is 44. I'm curious where you got that. That's all.
42 is the answer to everything. Your number is wrong.
My number is wrong. It should be 42.
Yep, 42. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's right.
Oh, my chat had 44 people in it. That makes sense. Okay. Now I understand. Oh, there was something I was going to ask Sai. Sai, do you
Yeah.
recall? So, 2 or 3 years ago, actually, it's like 2 years ago now. It's probably 2023. Do you remember? Okay, I'm going to tell you what I experienced. I never had a word for it. Maybe you will.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So 2 years ago, I noticed something was happening in the Mandela community. And I don't know what was happening. All I know is that people around me that I was streaming with suddenly didn't want to do it anymore. They were like blocked. And I would say to them, it's happening again, guys. You just need to go live. Once you're live, you'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And it was when they did it. When they didn't do it, they stopped streaming. Some of them never came back. Some of them have come back.
How long
Huh?
ago was this? What was the
2023.
timeline?
This was around the beginning of 2023, and then it started happening
I'm
again.
aware of new people in your channel spaces that kind of did the same thing to everyone else. I'm not going to name drop them.
Yeah, a lot of channels, they disappeared and never came back. Some of them did come back, and some never came back.
Yeah, I got a rough idea what you're talking about. It's been a long time. I couldn't even remember the fucking avatar names, to be honest. But
I
got
could
a
name
rough
them all, but I'm
idea.
not going to. I could name them all. There's so many people. It was like a wave went through the community of like a block.
Yeah, they ain't living in my head rent free. I just fucking blocked them all out. Nah, you gone.
I'm just curious what happened. So, because it did kind of happen again. It's kind of happening again. There are people that
But the
I'm
last
fighting
6
with to keep going.
Yeah, am I right? The last 6 months, it's like that happening again, right? People are just fucking up in the head. I don't know what the go is, man.
I don't know. Some of us are immune, I think.
I do think some people. Well, I don't know, Splatter. I used to think that other people were immune. A single person. I believe a single person was immune, and she left too.
Her
I
face
don't know.
isn't strong enough.
I just have so much of my own bullshit. I don't bother even looking at other people's bullshit. And so that's my saving grace. I'm not a drama farmer because I've got enough drama of my own.
Drama farmer?
You know,
See that I don't think it was drama. I think something like a higher power, something came through and stopped people. There was like a block. I can't describe it.
Well, that'd be a lower power.
And I was, yeah, or a lower power. I was like, I could feel it. I felt it. And I'm like, you got to keep going. You just got to go live. Once you go live, you'll be fine. And they were.
What is it?
Until they stopped going live.
I got so low in my mental state that I actually got visited by an angelic paladin in my dream that has an ancient Roman name I respect. And it told me to shut the fuck up and stop bitching online. He's going to handle them for me. Get over it. And it's like, I woke up the next morning, shitting my pants, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Sounds good. You handle it for me, bro.
I don't know whether to take you seriously or not.
Some of them, their life changed and it went into a different direction than what it was. And some of them lost interest because they could never get down to what they couldn't find the proof of what's making it happen. And
Oh,
some just wanted money.
could be.
And I don't think it was just one, but the ones that actually got blocked, and I know what you're talking about because I've seen it happen with the original, what I consider original, Mandela people. They just left. There was like they were there, and some took down their channels, and some left them up, and some deleted their videos.
Yeah.
Like
Some just changed.
Jason Christopher was big in the Mandela community, huge. I don't know if you ever heard of algorithm, but that's where he stems from. He was
Dusty in our chat. Wow.
on
May I
Jay
add
Chris's
something?
show.
Sorry.
Just give me 1 minute, please.
Sure.
He was on Jay Chris's show and stuff like that. Other streams streamed out from that, but he deleted all his previous videos, every single one, every live stream he had, everything, but left his Discord up. So some of us still reach out to each other through that. But I mean, he was all in it. He had a lot of things going on. And
Now that you say Jay Chris, I know who you're talking about.
444.
No, I knew him as Jay Chris. I didn't know him as 444.
He changed to keep from getting kicked off of YouTube. He kept changing his name. So he went from J Chris to 444 to 444 to us, you and whatever.
I hate them fucking channel making name dodger people.
Don't forget to mute up, LJ, your echo.
Shout out to Jay Chris.
I was going to ask, do you see a schism in your community? Like every 12 months something happens and it causes a schism? Because the same thing happens in Bigfoot, UFOs, ghost busting, fucking, you could be gold mining in the gold mining metal detecting community. Every 12 months on YouTube at the moment, there's some fucking schism and people just lose their shit. And I'm like, does it just take that long for the drama to build up and every year everyone just fucking dumps it at once? I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I find that in like the Bigfoot and the UFO communities, it's an endless shit fight. You know, and then you got the like, can't we all just get along? But then you've got the fucking crazies that think the Bigfoots are the UFOs in the fucking balls of light and they're summoning fucking mystical dragons. And it's like, who gets to decide who's correct? You know, it's just fucked. Sorry, that's just my opinion based on other communities I'm in. I'm not a Mandela guy, but I'm aware of it and I love speculating about history. 100%. Yes.
No, I get it. I like I said, this is more than just like people arguing. This is like, I can't describe it. It was like they were in a state that all of a sudden they didn't have the energy or the will to do what they did every week. That's the only way to describe it.
I've seen people in the true crime community arguing about other people's fucking criminality, and they're threatening each other online with their fucking YouTube clout, saying they're going to go bust caps in each other's ass because they're the biggest fucking crime streamer and shit, and people are losing their minds. And it's like, I thought you streamed and talk about criminals. I didn't think you wanted to fucking be one. Jesus Christ.
That could be the numbers getting to their heads, like
No,
thinking that their shit don't stink. You know what I'm saying? Like that could just be them getting big heads.
You could attribute any motive you want to it, but I'm just going to just say it's not normal. You know,
I agree, it's not normal. And really quickly, where did Mandela Affected go? Okay, Mandela Affected was involved in something, some sort of protest or something. and the community turned on him and he left. I don't remember exactly what happened.
Now, I can
But
tell you in 2020 and 2021, a lot of people left the community because of social issues.
That makes sense. All the woke people got cancelled. All the true motherfuckers staying on, keeping it real. Fuck woke,
So
get broke.
a lot of the a lot of people, and they also, I know people that left the community because there are some channels, I'm not saying a lot of channels, there were some channels that wouldn't allow females to speak. They would not say that, but they would act that way. So that alienated a lot of the females out of the community.
Shut up, get me a sandwich.
Yeah, it can also be very hard when men are getting into it for a female to be able to break into the conversation, because men do have this underlying testosterone and physical verbiage we use on each other, and will only go too far. Usually men. Whereas, women can take that verbiage to a whole nother level, and when men are just having it out, it can be hard as a woman to come and break in using your emotions on us, because we just don't fucking care.
I actually did not experience that. I believe you that it happened. But you have to believe me when I say this. I think something that came along after 2020, well, 2021 to 2022, affected some people. Something that they took.
Right.
Oh,
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying it happened before
the
too.
good
It's
old
like there was a wave of that before.
they put on the kung flu shoe. Right? Yeah, what you're talking about.
I don't know if anyone knows her in this community, but Moonbeam was one of the. She was in Jay Chris's live stream, a lot of Jay Chris's live streams, and she was big into the Mandela effect. And she had Discord. She has Discord channels, stuff like that, and she did a couple videos on YouTube. But she completely, it's like, she just lost. She didn't want to do it anymore.
I believe some people truly lose the ability to see what they used to be able to see. I think
Well,
that blinders are put back on.
Yeah, they say you
Okay.
can't see the forest from the trees, and it's only once you can get out of your rabbit hole world bubble and break away from other yes men and people sayers and stuff like that. Sometimes it's hard to convince yourself that you're having your own thoughts, because people can be so intrusive online these days, right?
I do.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't mean to just cut off the conversation, but LJ has been waiting patiently, and so is Jackie. They haven't said a word, and neither is Russ. He's barely spoken.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just want to see what they're up to, see if there's anything they want to share or want to respond. LJ, Jackie, Russ, anybody?
Well,
Oh.
on these subjects, I have thoughts, but I don't really want to, really get in the back and forth on a lot of the topics tonight. But everybody's interesting. The only thing I'm wondering about, I mentioned it in the chat. Maybe it's always been there, but it has LJ dash. I can't see the chat right now, but it's LJ-K7R or something like that. I don't remember that dash K7R being there. Was it there
Yeah,
before for
YouTube
everybody
added
else?
stuff. Yeah, YouTube added 4 letters to a lot of people's channels.
How recently did they do that?
When they changed, it was about a year ago when they changed, my channel is now YouTube /@Sandy Diva. When they added the @ handles.
I only just noticed it tonight, but that really
Yeah,
could be
because
just
last night,
not
the names in chat changed.
Oh,
Right. It was last night.
okay. So it's YouTube.
Or the night
Tom
before, whenever I was
Fury,
live last. Thursday night.
Okay,
Thursday
it's
night.
just weird. 'Cause it looked different to me today than it has before.
Mine's
And it's
coming
only
up
on
with
my
both
channel.
places. Yeah.
If you look in the chat right now, I don't know if you can see both channels, but it says Splatter 420 1503 Splatter 420.
I can't see any chat right now.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
can only
it's-
see the
it's-
people in the circles.
No, it's something with my channel. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm using StreamYard at the moment. I think StreamYard's the problem.
I don't know. It looks normal on my channel. Like,
Yeah, on your channel,
I-
you're not using StreamYard. You're just sharing through mine, but you're not using StreamYard. You see what I'm saying?
One of the things in discussing the community is I don't really feel it is a community. I feel it's just individuals who come and go. I mean, I know it's like you have to use a word for a group of people that comes together on a subject, so that's called a community. But it's like I said, it's like a cat herd. It's just, and people are in it for different reasons. Some people are doing it because they want views. They want to have a lot of people on their channel. Some people are just really interested in the subject. Some people, things are happening to them and they want to find out if they're happening to other people. And then people are coming from other subject matters. Like the lady that's on tonight is really into the zodiac, so she has kind of that's part of her connection to the Mandela, and then other people have a connection in a different way. So like I guess I feel like it's unrealistic to expect these individuals to act like a community. I don't think we are a community.
Yeah, but you would say a community of like your town is filled with all different people with different interests and things like that as well.
Yeah, but if I tried
would
to
say-
get all of them to play baseball together, it never would work.
Well, yeah, but that isn't necessary. The community is those who are affected by the Mandela effect.
Right, I understand.
That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I understand
You
it's a word that we have to have some word to describe it, but to me, it's just individuals that are discussing this for different reasons or are part of it for different reasons. That they come and go based on kind of their experience. They get bored with it, or there's too many arguments against them, or they get burnt out, or it makes them crazy, or whatever reason that they might leave, come back, never come back. It's all I'm saying is there's just a lot of individual situations going on.
Just YouTube.
Yeah, that is how the YouTube communities work. Like there's like the beauty community. They're not all friends. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We're
And
not all friends. We're all going to think differently. I'm going to agree with some of the people. I'm going to disagree with others. I'm going to partly agree. I'm going to like some people better than others. I mean, and we're all going to do that. That's normal.
Fuck has
Yeah,
something to
so
say
that-
here.
yeah.
She's dying to say it.
I was just wondering, am I the Zodiac lady?
No.
No.
I was
No,
about to
Sai.
say, I've been trying to just laugh about that for 5 minutes. She said, "Oh, this." I was talking about star signs before, and someone said Zodiac lady. I'm like, oh my god.
Yes, no, you're not the Zodiac lady, but
Oh fuck.
that's funny.
I've been waiting to laugh about it for 5 minutes. Wait, am I the lady? Do I have a dyke haircut like my mum or something now?
It's the facial hair. It just gives it away. You're a fine looking lady.
Oh, I'm a bit. No, that's just my nipple hair. I just brush it up. I'll just brush it up.
Oh.
So I guess I'm just saying, I think your expectations of us might be too high, Sandy.
If anything, you could think of it as my community on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I could see that. But I think you're right. I've seen this in other things, not just the Mandela. Waves do come over, like things. A lot of people are interested in something, and then all of a sudden they're not, and then a certain little group of them still is. And it's beyond what would be normal. It's like it happens all of a sudden, not just gradually. Like I guess it would seem more normal if it was just gradual. You know, people are always trickling in, people are always trickling out, but instead it happens in sudden waves, and I've seen that before with other things.
Yeah, but there's one person who is so into it. I'm not going to say their name. You can probably figure it out. Who one day completely changed. Like, did a complete 180. I can't even describe it. It made no sense.
If it's who I'm thinking it is, I don't want to ever discuss that person again anyway.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You know who I don't want to discuss, probably.
No.
No.
Well, Sandy might know from
The plot thickens.
Oh no, not that person. No.
Not that. Okay, because they changed, but not 100%.
Is it the one that became a realtor?
No.
It doesn't matter. As long as it's not them, I'm not going to try to guess. I might not even know who it is. Because when she was naming off those people that you didn't remember, but Jose did, I didn't remember them either. But then I didn't see every single channel. I started off on one channel and was introduced to the idea, and then I found branch off channels. But I found you, and I found Stavely, and there were some more. I didn't want to put the energy into watching too many of them either. I didn't try to track down all of them because I really didn't have the time or energy to keep delving deeper and deeper and deeper.
Same.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. It may have been a different reality because for me, 2016, it all started with the commercial
those
stuff.
other channels. I could see me not knowing them because I didn't try that hard, but you not knowing them does seem odd.
It does, doesn't it? But other people in the chat knew them, so again, it could have been just what YouTube showed me. You know, like
yeah.
I learned of the Mandela effect from a mainstream YouTuber who talks about all sorts of stuff, and they're not in the community whatsoever. And that's how I would describe community right there. That's someone that's not in the community at all. They're not coming to any of the Mandela effect channels. They're a mainstream YouTuber that talks about Mandela effects but doesn't focus on the Mandela effect.
Well, that's
yeah,
them now,
it's one
right?
of their subjects.
It's just one of their subjects, yeah.
Is that now, or that they were
Always.
different before?
Always.
So you're
No,
not
I'm talking about Shane. I'm talking about Shane Dawson. He's got like 3 channels, combined viewership of like 30 million subscribers.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, no, it's just. But so when I was laying in the hospital bed, I'm like, let me look up, like, just search it Mandela effect in YouTube, and I was given Scarab Performance, Money Bags, Unbiased and on the Fence.
Performance. That's
See, all those channels you're saying, that's the same group that I found. You start with one, and then that's the group you wind up getting.
Yep, that's the group you wind up getting.
Yeah. Yeah, I stuck on Scarab for quite a while.
But what I'm saying is the commercial stuff was first. I saw that stuff first. The logos,
Yeah, that's kind of the main thing they started with.
That's what brings people in. It
That's
makes them
what I
realize
saw.
the reality's different.
Those are the ones I saw on my own before I ever heard of Mandela effect. I saw some of those famous ones. I saw them on my own, not knowing what it was. I saw the 2 Fruit Loops. I saw the 2 pennies. I saw the 2 Looney Tunes, and I saw both at the same time of all 3 of those. And all 3 times, I just wrote it off in my mind as copyright issues. Part of the company got sold off. They couldn't use the full copyright name, so they altered it so that the new part of the company could be legal. I didn't have any research to tell me that. That was just something I came up with out of my brain. You know, we would call it a man's excuse. It's just trying to make sense out of something. And I didn't know about the Mandela effect, so I had no reason to think it was a reality changing, shifting, or whatever you want to call it. I had no reason to even consider that as a possibility.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing that happened with me with the Life is a Highway song. I knew it was wrong. It sounded wrong. But I just thought it was a different version. And it wasn't. It was the original version. It just wasn't right anymore.
Yeah, but at first you figure, oh, they re-recorded it, or you something like that.
Yeah, because you didn't have any for what was happening.
You don't have any reason not to come up with something logical that would sort of make sense.
Correct. It wasn't until years later that I heard the term Mandela effect.
The peanut butters, the Jif and the Jiffy, we were brand loyal to Jif, so that's what we always bought. And I remember it with 2 Fs. I remember it with 1 F, and it always had that green and red and white, I think. Anyway, it always had that color block. Was it blue? Yeah. I don't eat Jif anymore. I eat like the separated peanut butter with the oil on top. But the Jiffy, I do remember Jiffy, and I remember it Jiffy written in white letters on a light blue label. And I remember it being sold at the same time. You know, there was Jiffy, Jif, Peter Pan. You know, we didn't buy Jiffy, but I remember seeing it, and that's how I remember. I don't know if other people remember that Jiffy label, that light blue. It was a light blue label, and Jiffy was written in white.
Interesting.
And I remember that from maybe the 60s and 70s, like back in that era. I don't think we ever bought it, but I remember. I don't know if when people covered this that anybody ever showed the label I remember or not.
See, I don't remember Jiffy. So
at all. Yeah.
At all. It's always been Jif for me. The only Jiffy I knew was Jiffy Pop.
Yeah, there was Jiffy Pop also. Yeah. But I just mainly am in this just to kind of be around other people that experience it, and so I could say the ones I've had and find out somebody else had them too or something similar. Just kind of hang out, you know. That's what that's all I'm doing. I don't want my own channel at all. You know. Yeah, so just to be able to talk about it with people, that yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey guys, I just saw the time. I gotta go. It's like 4:30 in the morning.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't mean
it's
to
okay.
keep you so long.
It's all right. Thank you for letting me talk.
Thank you for
Glad
coming
you were
on
here.
and talking.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Well, thank you guys.
Bye.
Josh,
Great
you have
stuff.
my
Join us
email,
again.
right?
What's that?
You have my email, right?
I do. I got it, and yeah, I'll send you an email later.
Okay.
Today, I guess now. So yeah, sounds good.
Well, y'all have
Good
a good
night.
night.
I think
You as well. Please come back soon, Sai.
All right.
Have a great night.
See you
Have a
Monday,
great night.
probably on Prop Show.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Good night.
it's time for me to go soon too. I'm sick still.
If you need to go, Josh is here. It's okay.
Okay.
I don't want to keep you because I know resting is the best thing for you right now. We're not really showing anything, you know? We're just talking.
I know. It's hard to let go. You know, I want everybody to end at the same time. So everybody go home.
No, it's still early. It's 55 watching.
You're under arrest. You need to go home and rest.
Yeah.
He's been sick the last week. Fuck.
That's why I'm placing him under arrest, and he's going to have to eat the bean ham soup.
Well, all right. So really quickly, I'm gonna run through the. I'll start with LJ because she was just talking. LJ, why do you think a lot of people don't? Not a lot, but at least some don't want to hear about the smaller Mandela effects? Because for me, they're important regardless.
Well, again, that just comes down to that individuals vary and are in this for different reasons. So, like, to me, I'm just sort of fascinated. So I like all the little ones just because it tickles my brain, I guess. But I understand people that don't. Some people are more looking at the bigger picture. What is this all about? How has it happened? And today, they really don't have time for every little individual one because that's not their focus. So some people are just looking at the bigger overall picture. So they are not. Why would they waste their time on every? We know these are happening, so why would we keep wasting our time on every little one? Whereas we could be looking at the bigger picture.
And that's where I'm at. Why look at the bigger picture when we're not going to ever find an answer looking at the bigger picture? That's how I feel. So I get it. Now I get it. It's feeling the opposite way. So I get that. What about you, Jackie? Are you here?
She's always here in
I
spirit
guess she's
anyway.
on her stream right now and she's not listening. Puck, what about you? What do you think?
What was the question? Hold on.
Why do you think? See, for me,
I remember. Yeah, why do people not care about the little things? And yeah, why does it get like dreary when? And I think it's built into its own system, right? Because the Mandela effect has to be experienced, but no two people experience the same timeline of the universe. It's not happening to all of us equally. And so people, by its very nature, will disagree on the nature of the Mandela effect. That is why it exists. And I think I'd go with an answer something like that. It's not some people dismiss all the little things, and some people want to hear all the little things. It's just some resonate with others and some don't with some others, perhaps. I'm just trying to take the middle ground, I guess.
No, that makes sense. Like, if it's a little thing that they resonate with, they might find more interest in that than when they don't. I get that 100%.
Yeah.
That's a good answer. Josh, do you guys want to answer? Splatter? Russ? We lost LJ again. I'm going to drop the link in case she can't find it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I mean, the little things. I kind of agree with Puck. The little things are what gets people interested and brings in new people. And even though it's new for them, and maybe like 5 or 6 years old for us, I think the little things are important. But they don't feel important to us because these big channels and these big people out there that have already had 1 million subscribers or 100,000 subscribers just like latched onto it and to the Mandela effect after the movie came out and just tried to monetize on it, and so it just muddied the waters a little bit. But yeah, I kind of think that the small things are important to go back over every once in a while.
I agree, and like I also with the original Mandelas, like I don't want to go over them over and over and over again. I mean, to me, they've been covered by everybody, so what's the point?
Yeah.
Unless there is a new reason to talk about them. Like, I don't understand why people focus on them all the time. It's kind of crazy to me.
The smaller ones attract people, and the bigger ones scare people away.
See, I think the bigger ones attract people because it lets them know something's wrong. At least that's what I thought.
I don't know. I just think the bigger ones are harder for people to believe, and they sort of brush it off. Like, no way.
Yeah, but all you gotta do is search it, see that it's
I
true.
found a very similar thing in the history archaeology community. It's like you can sit there and all day an archaeologist will tell you you're wrong about this ancient chair, and yet you wouldn't trust him to build the one he's sitting on right fucking now in front of you.
Yeah, people do not like to be told that their beliefs are incorrect.
Oh yeah, true.
And so it's like an archaeologist is an engineer. He doesn't know how to dig out or excavate a cave or fucking build a chair, right? But if it's an ancient chair, apparently he's allowed to tell you how they did it. And someone that actually makes chairs is like, that doesn't make sense, dude. They must have used something like this. And it's like, but they didn't have them. We haven't found the tools. And the dude that makes chairs is like, no, but looking at the chair, they clearly had the tools because this is what you end up with if you had them. And the archaeologist is like, no, they just carved that out of a stick. You're making that up. And, you know, it's like, yeah, it's ceremonial object kind of stuff, right? If you don't know what it is, just call it ceremonial. And then you're an archaeologist.
Just to be clear, guys, no, the usernames do exist, just not right now on my channel because I'm using StreamYard. I believe it's a bug in StreamYard.
It's weird. Yeah, I type something in there. One comes up normal, and the other one comes up messed up.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. I think it has to do with StreamYard.
My name says I'm as awesome as Lego.
Type into the chat and see what it says.
Well, I'll still be like Puck Elf or whatever in chat, but that's just my StreamYard's login.
Yeah, but StreamYard is affecting the chat, the live chat. It's changing all the names to the @ handle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm gonna type in arse with an R. Arse. Yeah, see, now my name works.
Where's it? Yeah, you're fucked out.
At 4:44 a.m. 4:44 a.m. I get kicked out.
Oh my.
Kicked out.
You're 4923. Where'd that come from?
I don't know. Someone was talking about they added a bunch of numbers and letters to people before.
Yeah,
and
see, I was just...
That comes from Google.
Obviously, I just got nailed with the update this afternoon, apparently. I've not seen it. Okay.
Yeah, Google's been adding four digits to the end of your name for years now.
Unless you already had a handle. Like, for example, apparently Philo had a handle because Philo's doesn't have it. Neither does DD74. Hey, Kenrad. But Puck Elf has 4923 and Splatter has 4 digits too.
Yeah. 1503.
1503.
I mean, I was ever Josh 08 for like since 08, since 2008. I made that email, and then a couple of years ago, my buddy told me, he's like, go look at your screen name. You know, like and you know, they added two digits onto the 08, so it was 0843 or something now. It doesn't show. It's just they just added it onto your handle, not to what it shows on the screen. But they've been doing it for years. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't question the gods of the YouTube algorithms anymore. There's no point trying to figure it out.
Mine, one comes up normal and one comes up weird.
I think it's because I'm hosting a show on StreamYard.
Yeah.
I think it's StreamYard.
No idea.
And Tim Lothman said it's not just my channel. So I think it's people using StreamYard.
Yeah.
Oi, Timbo, how you doing, bro?
I think it's bloody weird no matter what it is.
I know Timbo from Bigfoot and UFO shit. Right? I've got him on my Facebook, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I did not put enough sauce in my spaghetti. I'm choked.
Anyway, I'm gonna induce the Mandela effect right now.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, oh, don't say that.
I've got my time vortex stick, and I'm gonna go back in time. Yeah.
You're gonna make those naysayers say, "Yeah, see, you need to have that stuff to be able to see the Mandela effect, right?"
Yeah.
Which
I
isn't
will.
true.
I will say more and more people not in the Mandela effect communities, they're noticing the time speeding up finally, and they're all talking like they've discovered the answers to the universe. Like, no, we've been talking about it for years. We agree with you.
I talk really slow, and I grew up in the country, right? And I think it's just that people in town and the cities with their social media these days are so bombarded with information, they literally think that's the way you have to communicate with people. And they just spew endless words at you saying nothing. And it's the most annoying thing ever. Right? When I have to go to town and listen to like normal town people, it's like, oh my God, what are you actually saying? Is there a point to any of this? Like...
I get it, but I'm talking about like a specific thing that happened to me. I was on a live stream for New Year's Eve, and for my time zone, I left it, like I said, I'll be back. I left the show so I could go celebrate with Joey in the living room and watch the ball drop. And, it's the New York City ball drop. They have the time on the screen, they're counting down, and they counted down to midnight and said Happy New Year 2 minutes after we saw it was midnight. So all of our clocks said 12:02 when they said Happy New Year, and it was only 12. Now I'm in Philadelphia. It's right near New York.
What if the live stream of the news had a 2-minute delay in case they had to bleep someone yelling out cunt or something?
It could be, but I've never seen that. Like all the years we've watched it, it always did it at 12.
Everyone's being more woke and safe now, so with more and more censorship, you're going to get more and more lag and delays, right? Because they got to sit there with their like, oh, you can't say that button.
It's possible.
Got a funny point there. Yeah.
Yeah, this was 2019. It's possible, like 2019 into 2020. I mean, it's possible.
I do it like Bill Riley and say, F it, let's go live.
It wasn't as censored before 2020, so now, after that, yeah, everything was censored to the tits.
Yeah, no, it was 2019 going into 2020. And then there was also the fireworks outside.
Well, I don't know.
In South Philly, they bang pots and pans out their windows and shoot off fireworks.
Well,
and that didn't start till 12:02 either.
Just saying everything was 2 minutes late kind of sounds a little bit convenient and like it's not random because everything was 2 minutes late, and it sounds more like your clock.
Commercial break?
If everything else is 2 minutes late and you're 2 minutes fast, what is the most logical explanation for this?
But that's not logical because the iPads, the computers, the TVs, they update automatically. The microwave, the stove, I have to update myself, and they all matched.
Yes, and so maybe the feed itself was 2 minutes late.
It's possible. I'm not saying it's not.
No, I'm just trying to be like, I'm not saying it's not real. I don't know why a 2 minutes difference of it being the exact same thing would even qualify for the Mandela effect. That's just like a little time skip. It's nothing.
Yeah, a little time skip. That's exactly what I said.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm just drunk and I'm fucking.
It's okay. Yeah, no. At the time, I said it's like we skipped time. It was like 2 minutes off. It was really weird.
Are air fryers worth it?
We were watching the times on all the other ones.
I literally forgot the entire week once. I was so off my tits.
Are air fryers worth it?
Are air purifiers worth it?
Not purifier, air fryers.
Air fryers. No, they're not. They're shit. No, they're not. They use too much power. They're crap.
Oh, I love mine though. Not to have to bend over, empty out the oven because we don't have much storage here. So we store all our like baking pans and stuff in the oven. that, and someone like me who's ill with a bad back, that's a
Gotta take
bad
them out every
thing.
time.
So I just
Ah,
use the air
so-
fryer for most stuff.
But did your our power bills just suck in Australia? So maybe that's just why I'm saying I'd rather pay gas price and use the old school oven.
Oh, I don't have gas. My
Yeah.
entire apartment's electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, electric in Australia is sucking at the moment with our housing crisis and cost of living thing, and yeah, they're trying to force everyone into electric, and yet it costs the most.
I'm just looking at one right now. It's the price is knocked down $180. It went from $269.99 to $89.99. I wonder if I should
That's
buy
too
it.
much. I'm telling
$89.99?
you, that's way too much. You can get them for $29.99.
Oh,
Sometimes even
okay.
$20.
I'm not saying the cost of the unit. I'm just saying because they are an air heater thing. It's like running
Well,
like
the funny
an air.
thing is I also
Sorry.
checked it on eBay. There's one for $47 on eBay, but it costs like $47 for shipping.
Yeah, I'd agree with Sophia there. If you're like in a uni apartment and you've only got a
Okay.
rice cooker for
Thank you.
boiling, and you've got an air fryer for the others, with a rice cooker and an air fryer on a bench in a studio apartment, I could pretty much cook anything. I could cook a roast chicken in that, yeah. And yeah, so I think like on a bench top, great. But if you've got an oven, just use it. It's cheaper and better for the environment. It's more efficient.
Yeah,
and
but
better
it cooked it more healthy apparently in the air fryer. I don't know, but I'm taking your word. That's why I asked. That's why I
No,
asked.
it's not healthier because the air fryer will cook your food more healthy because it's just hot air. But the oven is like using natural gas, right? But
No.
if you have an electric oven,
I have an
you
electric oven.
yeah, well, that's what I mean. If you got an electric oven, just use an air fryer anyway. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
But just put a blow dryer in my oven, right, and turn it on.
No, but what I'm saying, like, for example, the air fryer does cook some things faster. And if you don't need the whole oven, like if you're cooking a ham, you got to put it in the oven. But if
Yeah.
you're just making some French fries and some fish sticks, it's easier to throw it in the air fryer.
Yeah.
I'd love to play with one. Like I've been doing spring rolls
Screw that.
lately. Even if I got a paintbrush and just lightly brush down the spring rolls or the papadams or something in some like veggie oil, and then I pop them in the air fryer just so the skin goes crispy and stuff.
Mhm.
I'd like to mess around with an air fryer. I've never got to play with one. I was just
Yeah.
thinking in Australia, like the amount of cost on electricity, and I'm on solar too and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just better off with gas, right?
Oh, no
That's all.
doubt.
Yeah, that's all I meant. Yeah, I'm not dissing the air fryer.
Well,
I'd
I
like
was just
to have-
asking if that price was a good price because it was 269 something. Now it's 90.
Well, it is. It's probably a better model, but you don't need that, is what I'm trying to say.
It's a wall. If you ever heard of that brand name.
No. Like here, like Walmart has one for $49.99. It used to be $120. It's on sale for $49.99.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, this is Walmart. I'm saying, but this is Canada. We're two different countries, so
Here's one for $29.99.
send it to me.
Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any better ones. Mainstays. Yeah, this is. You want digital or a dial? Because you have a choice.
Oh. I don't know. Digital is good, I guess.
Okay.
I have a request. If you could look me up something just out of interest, if you're like in shopping mode and you're at the site. You know the crock pots, like the slow cookers.
Oh, I've got one of those. Yeah, I use it quite often.
I love mine, but can you
Oh,
look
yeah.
up what like a 12-volt version for a caravan is? Is there a 12-volt crock pot that runs off a SIG socket? I want to get one.
A 12 volt. I'm sorry. A 12 volt. A 12 volt what?
Crock pot.
Like the crock
Slow
pot,
cooker.
the slow cookers. Yeah, like a caravan slow cooker or a 4-wheel drive off-grid slow cooker. Like
12 volt 1.5 quart slow cooker for $29.99 on Home Shopping Network.
Wow.
Yeah, I know they have them.
I have a PO box now, so I can give people my address.
I
I'm
know
gonna
they
go.
have them because I watched that the camping with Steve. He used one time.
Yeah, well, I want to go price one in Australia because our camping industry now is getting shattered by a housing crisis, and everything's so expensive. But if I could like get someone to probably post me with American Express from America, I bet I'd get it cheaper. And I just want a stick socket crock pot to make me pea and ham soup, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just bung it all in the caravan, and away you go for your morning walk, and she just cruises, and she's done for the afternoon.
What the hell was that?
What is that? I think that's Russ. I'm gonna mute Russ up.
That was
No, he's muted.
That was a Tyrannosaurus Rex just attacking a Triceratops.
Oh, was that your puppy?
No, I just farted actually. No,
Oh,
it wasn't.
no. Come on.
It wasn't. It wasn't. My bum is not that angry.
What is that you got in your Sandy?
I was just joking.
Oh, it was my dog, actually.
That was
It
a
was
dog.
your dog? Okay, I knew it was some dog.
It sounded demonic. It didn't sound like a dog.
I don't believe in muting bodily functions anyway. Big go in,
No.
big mute. If you're gonna like rip an epic fart, I'm gonna give you a high five.
Epic? Rip an epic fart, did you say?
Yeah.
Epic.
Same as if we're drinking beer and you like drop an epic burp. I'm like, yeah, high fives. Better out than in. You don't have to apologize for that. I only ask you turn your head if you're doing it at the dining table. Do not burp on other people's food. You still have to turn
You
your head.
don't burp with beer, you belch.
No, what? Yeah. Well, in Australia, we have different acronyms in Australia. I just say beer go in, beer commute.
I'm just trying to be funny.
Yeah, I know that. So, yeah.
Guys, you're welcome to join us. There's room on the panel.
I got a new dad joke about the Mandela effect. I just got to remember what it was.
Bring your belches.
I had a dad joke about the Mandela effect. I just can't remember it because I think the punchline changed.
Ah, that's good.
Oh, there you go. Whoa, look at that cheap price. Holy cow. But is this a 12-volt one? I don't think so.
The one I sent, it is a 12 volt.
It is.
Yeah, in Australia, they're like twice the price. They're like $60 Australian for a 12-volt one, whereas I can get one from Kmart for like $20. It's just like a normal plug-in wall one. But to get like the caravan one or the like the 4-wheel drivey like 12-volt one, it's like twice as much. It's like, oh my God.
Well, I guess you see it. You see that, then I guess, huh?
I could probably just get the regular one and gut it and rewire it.
Actually, you don't even have to do that. They sell converters at like auto stores where you can convert a regular plug to 12 volt.
Yeah, no, I've got everything from regular plug down to 12 and like 12 up to regular. I got up to 3 kilowatts. I can run a domestic washing machine if I want to.
Well, this is what you need right here. Only $29.
$129.
No, not 2,900. No, 29.
I want a bloody crock pot, mate. But yeah, 29 USA. Even with postage, I bought shit from Western Australia, and it's taken 2 weeks to get here. And yet I bought shit from USA for a cheaper price with postage from Amex, and it's gotten here in 3 fucking days. It's like, my God, dude.
I don't know. Here, if you want this one, there it is. HSN.
It's only when Australians and Americans post to the UK, man. All right? It's Europe and the UK that is suck. But from Australia to America is like cheap as, dude. It's like sending a parcel to your neighbor.
That's crazy.
Everything is expensive here. I don't get things shipped because the shipping costs way too much. The only time I'll get it if it says free shipping, I'll jump on it.
Yeah. I was about to say that in Australia, we don't get a lot of those Amazon deals and stuff where you get your automatic free post from everything because you're a subscriber or something. Because
Yeah,
We're
I got that with Amazon.
You've got like 350 million people. We've got like 35 million people, right? And so we're so spread out that the infrastructure just ain't there. And unless you own a car with a tow bolt and a trailer, the amount of costs to get a fucking couch delivered from the warehouse is insane. And so pretty much everyone's neighborhood has the bloke with the trailer, and he's just that trailer guy, right?
Yeah.
You know, yeah. And he just doesn't do nothing. He just gets cashies, and he's just the trailer guy.
Yeah.
That's nice that the community works together like that.
Or the pickup truck guy. That guy has a pickup. He can help us move.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I've got the Toyota Hi-Ace, like tradie long wheelbase van, and when it's council throwout, someone's like, "Oh, what this new washing machine line's busted. Elf has ramps and trolleys in the Toyota," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'll drive, but you're lifting this shit in."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have like the council throwout is what we call, like where you put your big white goods on the corner instead of having to take them to like the put them in like a big skip bin or lift them or anything. You can just wheel a washing machine out and leave it on the curb and they sort it for you. And old couches and mattresses and all that kind of shit. So the yearly big pickup. That's my job. I got to go around and
Darn good deal, I think. $29 for that thing. If I needed it, I'd buy it.
The next mission is I've got a shower tent now and two folding awnings. I got the big front canvas awning now. I mounted a back one that's got a removable floor, and I'm getting a gas hot water system that's instant, and I'm going to rig it both up to.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
That is an aeroplane.
Oh, okay.
It's an aeroplane.
It's my aeroplane.
Yeah. Hi,
Me and
Noel.
my arrow. No, it doesn't have good results. So look at his reviews. 1 and a 2. Ooh, people don't like it.
Hey,
Yeah, hi,
Russ,
Noel.
you saw Noel's live?
Yeah, I was at a concert yesterday night, and I saw fireworks.
Oh, that's awesome, Noel. Who was playing? What concert?
It was the Bruce Springsteen.
Bruce
It's a
Springsteen?
tribute. Band, yes.
Oh, tribute band. That's awesome.
Yes.
Fake Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, I saw that
Oh,
live.
I'm glad you have a good time. You had a good time.
That sounds great. What a wonderful start to the weekend. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big
So, how is your day program going?
Good.
Good.
My day program is going really good.
Great. Did you tell anybody about that person that I talked to you about?
Who?
That person that you told me about?
That man, yes.
You did?
Yeah, I told my mom and my dad.
Very good. I'm so happy. Thank you, Noel.
Welcome.
Oh, that makes me so happy and relieved. Oh, thank
What?
goodness. I'll tell you about later. I can't talk about it on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm happy Noel is safe.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'm just thinking, oh my god, I have no idea what's going on, and I can just get some vibes right now. I'm about to go like full fucking dad mode for no reason, and I don't know why.
I went into full mom mode when I heard about that. I want Noel safe, and especially
Well, I
the day
don't even
program.
know what's happening, and I'm just ready to go full dad mode. I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Just get the idea of it. We can get the gist of it. So, yeah.
You get the gist of it, that you would have gone full dad mode, and I went full mom mode, and I'm glad she
Exactly.
told her
Yeah, yeah.
parents, and I'm happy. Because that means Noel is safe.
True.
How are the fireworks, Noel?
The fireworks were really, really good, and then I live streamed it.
Did you leave the video up or did you take it down?
No, I live streamed it.
Well, sometimes when you live stream, you don't save it to YouTube. That's what I was asking.
Or you do.
Oh, she just has to make it public. I was going to say something to her about it. You just got to go into the setting or go into edit, and make it public.
Yes, that's why we can't see the stream anymore.
Yeah, because if you
my streams automatically do that too.
if you do it on
phone, it automatically privates them, and I got to go back and open them back up. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, if you do it on StreamYard, it doesn't do it.
Well, she was trying to do it a live stream, and she wasn't doing it because she has it on private. By accident.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it defaults.
If I live stream from my computer, it just automatically goes up. But if I live stream from my phone, it's kind of just preset to just like it privates itself until I go back and like say, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's just something to do with my phone one versus the computer for some reason.
It is. It's some sort of automatic function that they have.
That's horrible. If you don't know about it, and you want to live stream something, like Nicole there. Or Noelle.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So she was live streaming it to herself.
No. When you're live, it'll be open. It's just when you close the live, it doesn't auto upload to your list. You've got to go back and do it. Whereas on the computer, it will auto upload to your list. Whereas on your phone, you can still be live. It's still open. Everyone still sees it. It's just as soon as you close your live, it hides itself automatically. It's like some auto on phones. Yeah.
Yeah. It makes it private.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. How did you like the concert?
Oh, I think she meant Russ.
Oh, yeah. I got to see some of it. Yeah, it was awesome. Very cool. So I was just thinking about it today that it's funny that we brought that up. That you guys brought that up about the videos not uploading. So like she would have a lot more content if she just goes in there and makes those things public.
Oh yeah. A lot of those
How can I actually do that?
Yeah, someone has to describe it to her, like
right. We're gonna have to walk her through it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Noelle.
Yeah. Don't worry about it at the moment. Wait till you're in DM with someone and just going to talk you through it and show you stringing or whatever, and yeah.
Noelle, we'll show you after the stream, okay, honey?
Yeah. That's what I do. I'm an idiot, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna want to share my screen, and you show me where to point my mouse and what to click, because I need to know how to do this. If they do it for me, I won't remember. Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want someone to talk me through it so I can click it, and then that way I'll know what's going on.
That way you won't have to depend on someone else again the next time around. You just do it yourself.
Exactly. Yeah.
There's got to be a way to change the default.
I'm getting a cranial fracture at the moment and a catastrophic brain injury, and that's kind of been a bit of a weird year.
Oh gosh. How did that happen?
It was a suicide attempt being abused by my mother.
Oh, you can't say that word. Don't say the S word anymore. Just give you a heads up.
No, it was in Minecraft. I was having fun with a lump of wood in my face.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're still with us. Really.
Yeah. It's been pretty tough. Yeah. There are no plans to check out. It's just spontaneous shit happens to me. It's just so traumatizing. It's like, but now I'm away from them. I'm getting better, like every week.
Oh yeah,
new,
I hear you.
new trauma recovery
That
program.
would have been easier for me when I was growing up with my parents too, because they drove me to spots.
Yeah. Trauma recovery programs giving me the skills to just see what's even happening. 'Cause I couldn't even see what was happening. I was so like brainwashed. Right?
Yep, I hear you.
And just getting through that has been like a process for like a year. So yeah, it's going well.
Yeah, it's been a
That's
while
great.
for me, so yeah, I'm much better.
Yeah.
That is great to hear.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to admit, I had my time.
Like I say, I'm never going to be like the best person in the world. I'm always going to have my meltdowns and lose my fucking shit. I just hope they happen less fucking often. You know, that's my goal at the moment. Just do it less.
I put too much cheese in my spaghetti. Ah, it's hard to eat now.
No. Oh, I had to tell myself there's no point crying over spilt milk because I accidentally spilt the chronic. I went to sleep. I went to sleep with a lap full of like chop, and I was rolling me doobies. And I woke up in my chair at like 2 a.m. My bowl was upside down in the carpet on the floor.
Oh
and,
no!
Yeah, and I still had my doobie in my hand, and I'm like, oh my god, that sucked.
I have a friend of mine that used to get those little glass pipes all the time, and he'd get high and forget that he's got it on his lap. He'd stand up, and smash. He'd break it so many times by just leaving it on his lap and standing up.
Yeah.
That's drug abuse.
I'm just, and it didn't even trigger me, and I just gave no fucks. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I just wandered over to some other camp guy at some other area of the park, and I took him a beer, and I was like, just having a yarn, and he just like gave me like, half a handful of whatever he had. I'm like, yeah, I'll fix you up on freaking Tuesday, bro.
So how can I make that public?
We'll walk you through it after the stream, Noelle. At the end of the stream, we'll walk you through it. It's a little difficult, so we'll show you how to do it after the stream's over. Okay?
Yeah, it's really easy if someone can call you and show you like a video of their channel, and they'll show you how to find it on their screen. And then
Why is my video is private?
Because it's a default. YouTube defaults to that when you stream on your phone.
Why?
Because it's just YouTube. It's the way they do it.
Ask them.
you can click it to change it, is what we're saying, but it's so much easier than trying to describe it with words on a phone and clicking the little buttons if you can just watch someone's screen. And it's like, yeah, you just click here, there it is, because it's hidden in like 3 different menus, and it's just a pain to get to, really,
It's because YouTube sucks.
Welcome back, LJ.
Oh yeah.
Ormany, welcome. It's a Mandela Effect live stream. We talk about the Mandela Effect here. And other things.
Mom, up next to you, please.
Yes, 1
Right.
second.
I got mute. There's a plane.
I'm here.
Is that your hand, LJ?
I should hope so.
LJ, can you see the camera next to the microphone? You could just turn it off.
Oh, just a second. How do I upload a avatar to? Oh,
Okay.
I haven't signed. No, I
If you
haven't
click-
signed in. I gotta sign in.
Oh, okay. So when you click on your face, it doesn't do anything. Oh, he just clicked out.
I knew that was going to happen. That happens to me when I go to change my avatar. That's why I clicked out earlier.
Well, welcome, Ormany.
I have to be signed in.
I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Who? Norman.
Ormany says, "Cool, I'm listening. I'm 55 and have seen many Mandelas."
Oh yeah, or Manny. There we are. Yeah. You're still younger
Ormany.
than
It's
me.
either Ormany or Ormane. I just don't know which one. First or second.
Ormany. Oh, made me think of music there.
Do you guys want to see some Mandelas? I can always grab some.
Yep.
Got a handball. Yeah.
Chuck them on.
I'm trying to think of. There's actually some Jackie hasn't seen. I'm trying to think of some of them.
Ooh, that'd be good.
Oh, Jackie
Yeah.
didn't know. No, I remember one. Let me look for it.
Oh, don't do that one. I'm over it already. Don't do that
Which one?
The one I told you about the other day. I'm over it. The Donald Trump Teletubby.
No,
Move
not
on
that
to
one.
another.
Not that
Oh,
one.
okay.
That's not what I was grabbing.
Okay.
LJ can't figure out how to turn her camera on.
Nah, I didn't know my setting an avatar picture didn't work either. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm spastic. But I've had too many beers already, so I don't care. I'll do it tomorrow.
How was that?
Here you go, Splatter. This is one that Jackie didn't know about. One that many of us just experienced that didn't exist in my reality until like 2021. Prior to 2021, I'd never heard of it. And now we hear of it every year. Huh?
1 second. Can you please link your YouTube link into the chat,
What is
please?
it?
Huh?
He wants your
Just
YouTube link.
YouTube link
Me?
in the chat. I want to watch the Gordon interview.
There was no Gordon interview. He canceled.
Isn't that suspicious?
Oh, okay.
Well, no, he didn't cancel. He showed up, but it was like he was hearing an echo, and the audio quality, and my internet was really bad that day for some reason. So he showed up and he tried, but yeah, he got kicked out a couple times and just never came back.
Oh, okay. It sounded fishy to me because you guys are like state to state. You're like right next door to each other. Like, how could that happen?
Yeah, I don't know what the issue was, but thank God for Mr. Super and those things.
I don't know.
It's just playing that game on the phone when you start arguing with someone and you just like can't be bothered and you just start saying what?
Yeah, you're gonna have to retry that. You know, maybe on Ken's channel. Ken's channel works fine. He never gets dropped off there.
Oh.
Splatter, the link is in the private
Try
chat
not
for
to
you.
talk.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
This isn't so much global warming, but it has to do with new terms in weather that did not exist prior to 2021 for me.
We can't have global warming because we don't live on a globe.
And also because we are cooling and have been for the last couple hundred years.
That's what they talked about in the 70s. The next ice age is coming. The ice age is coming.
Change.
Yeah. Okay. I'd rather a different one. I already know about this, so.
Well,
I'd
yes,
rather
I
one
told
that
you about it.
Yeah, I want a
I've never
different
heard of it.
I don't even. Yeah, but I don't pay attention to this stuff anyway. I don't care about it. So why would I know
Okay,
anyway?
well, the chat does. They were actually asking for this. So,
Yeah,
here
but
we
I'm
go.
just saying that just because I don't know something doesn't always necessarily mean that it's Mandela effect. There's a lot that I don't know. 'Cause I
Okay,
don't
but
care
this
about
is a
something.
Mandela effect for me because I'd never heard of this new weather term until 2021. So, those of you that have heard of a heat dome, what year do you remember it first being used?
Jesus called it a heat dome.
No, I'm just asking when you first heard the term heat dome.
Probably around the same time you did. Is my mic on?
Yes, I hear you, LJ.
Okay, I can't turn it off right now.
Okay.
So
Ormane says recent.
Did you also get taught, like Sarah, that the inside of the sun is the coolest part of the sun? Is that what you got taught? Like the core of the sun is the coolest part. Is that what you got taught?
Like people know that.
I don't even.
they know
I
that.
don't even think I was ever taught that.
No.
Okay, well, Sarah was taught that, so I was just wondering if you were also taught that.
Never heard that.
Because that's
That
what
just
Sarah
sounds-
was taught, and it's
No, I
actually
don't
the
think so.
opposite.
Puck, that's Jackie.
Sounds stupid.
What?
That's heliocentrism for you.
That's right.
All right, we can go on.
That's all messed up.
2015, 2016 for Squish.
Yep.
For Sarah.
Next one.
Yep. Noah explains this phenomenon as a scenario when a mass of hot air gets trapped under an atmospheric layer of high pressure, trapping the sweltering heat like a dome pot lid. That's how a heat dome works.
Okay. You said Noah. I thought, holy man, it was way back that long ago.
No.
No one knew about it.
You can go on Splatter. Jackie, if those are your keyboards, mute. If that's your keyboard.
It's not me. I was wondering too. It sounds like popcorn in the
No, it's me.
microwave.
It's me. It's me. It's me.
It's
Okay.
me.
It's all
I'm
good.
cool.
We all blame Jackie.
Well, because it's usually Jackie's keyboard 99.9% of the time.
I thought the same thing.
Okay. What really caught my attention was the headlines. Worst heat dome in years. Once in a millennia heat dome,
Ooh.
etc.
How would
Like
they
we
know?
should all know what a heat dome is in 2021. 1 in a 1,000-year event. Historic heat dome.
Oh man,
Unlike
all
you mean
that, all
first
those
heat
words
dome?
need to. This is BS.
It was just a heat wave. It's just a heat wave, people. Okay, next slide, Splatter.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, humidity's not a thing anymore. We can do that one too.
Yeah, it's
A
dew point.
stifling new heat wave is baking the U.S. That's why it's in green, because it was heat wave in my past. But then they
Yep.
go on to say it's a heat dome right underneath.
Yeah. Heat dome. Okay.
Heat dome.
And they try to make everything sound worse nowadays.
Yeah, this isn't nowadays. All right, so these are the current 2021 articles. Go to the
Well,
next
that is
slide.
kind of nowadays. That is still nowadays. That I'm talking about within the 20s.
No, I'm just saying, remember that I learned of first heard this term in 2021. Go on.
Yeah. And they got like weird, horrible names for like regular storms too. They make it sound like way worse. Bomb, I don't know.
Next slide.
Yeah, you know.
There we go. See, now here's where the issues started. Can you zoom
Yeah,
in on the
please.
top?
I guess
So heat dome traps U.S. Canada in pressure. 2011. Absolutely not. Heat dome in 2011.
Oh yeah.
Below.
You
Go
missed
down.
it. You missed it.
This is the biggest, Greenland's biggest heat dome in 30 years. 2012.
Yep.
Next. I swear sometimes it feels like I'm learning a whole new language with random words thrown together. Have you ever heard of an omega block? Because that's another new one for me that I keep hearing since last month in 2021. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of an omega block or a mega blocking pattern? If yes, around what year did you first hear it?
Just now.
2025.
Omega
Bit of
block?
venom
That
says
sounds like that
nope.
wrestler from AEW, Kenny Omega.
Oh my God, says Bit of Venom.
Yeah.
Sarah says no.
Never heard of an omega blocking pattern. Oh, fire.
Uh-oh, smoke alarm.
There we go. I know it's not. I know it's a false alarm because she said, "Oh, shut up."
Yeah, I heard that.
Maria says no. Russ says no. Hello, boy.
What?
I want Shephernode. Is that I want? What is your YouTube name? Because I can't see it.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Please share your YouTube name so I can write you on the shout out list. Is it I want?
Shout out.
Only heard once on local TV recently, says Ormine. Ormine. Is it A or E? It is I want. Okay, yes, thank you.
I want. I want you.
I want to. Hello.
Did I write? Yeah, I did. I want.
I want.
There we go.
What? Where are you going?
Not YouTube. I think StreamYard changed it. Not YouTube.
What?
The names.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Let's see. Are you okay, LJ?
Oh, I'm fine. I was just cooking tuna, and it set off my alarms. Yeah, I'm fine. After you stop presenting, I will probably be able to get to the microphone.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. After what?
After you stop
After
presenting.
you stop presenting, I'll probably be able to get to the microphone. Anytime you have a banner going across the bottom, it blocks me from getting to those things. But then when you're not presenting, after a while, it will kind of move up, and then I can get to the buttons. But I can't get to them while there's a banner and you're presenting.
That's weird. The button shouldn't even be near there. It's so strange.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Very weird.
That's your excuse for her not muting when she asked you. I got it.
An omega block is a weather blocking pattern that looks like the Greek letter omega on the map.
It's because the flat Earth messes up the signals. That's what actually happens.
Unlike a heat dome, omega blocks can bring hot or cold or good or bad weather depending on which side of a block you are on.
Okay.
Head splatter.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out what she just said there. I don't know.
I was teasing you.
Again, Mandela red flag here. When they literally, put the question as the title, just what is an omega block? Well, shouldn't we know if you've been talking about it since 2013? This was published July 25th, 2013. And once again, this holding pattern of weather has been in our news for decades. Yeah, I've never heard of either of them until July 2021.
Oh.
No.
Next slide.
9. Oh.
And also something weird, actually stay here a minute. I started noticing this around 2021. Then dumbing down articles for people. Reading time, 3 minutes. Like you don't have the time to read an article. They got to tell you how long it's going to take you to read it.
I've noticed that too. I mean, it depends on who's reading it, really.
It's so dumb I can't.
I mean, what if I read a minute and a half?
Yep. All right, you can go on Splatter.
Okay. Yeah, you just got me irked on that one. Yeah, I forgot about that.
The Omega Block, how this blocking pattern has influenced our recent weather that we've never heard of.
That we've never heard of.
The Omega Block returns. Can we zoom in and see if there's a date on there?
Oh, shoot. I don't see a date.
I'm looking.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
nope, I
Well,
don't see a date
8-1.
either. What?
Updated 8/1/600 a.m. I don't know.
Where are you seeing that?
A thunderstorm is caused by damaged winds, tornadoes last Wednesday night.
Oh, it's
Updated.
not giving you the year though. It's only giving us the month and the day.
Yeah, 8/1. Yeah.
In July 29th. That doesn't say the year. It's probably 2021. We can go on.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that water is so good when you're. Oh, so
Omega Block is keeping snowy and colder than normal this week. It's supposed to be
What?
us, but it says is. A dangerous Omega Block is trapping scorching hot air over U.S. and Canada, June 29th, 2021.
It's not. It doesn't show that map.
Well, it's the year that and date that matters.
Yeah, I know, but I can see this year is not going near Canada.
July 25th, 2013. Just what is an Omega Block? We already saw that one. The bottom one is 2016 or 18. I can't see. It's too small.
16.
2016. The arrival of Omega Block means for New Jersey, where I lived.
Oh yeah. There you go. Is that your house?
That's 2019. Oh no, you're right. The
Oh.
original one was 2016.
Oh yeah, there's 2 dates on there.
Yeah, it was updated 2019, but it was posted in 2016.
Yeah, I always go by the end date. That's why I got the 16 first.
That's the correct date, though. That's when it
Yeah.
was originally posted.
There you go. I had it right.
Yeah. Good morning, sadly, Karen.
Oh, come on with your whistling.
Welcome to the heat dome. No, you're not going to evaporate. What's the year on that one, Splatter?
Oh, I wasn't looking away. I mean, I don't see a year. Which one is? Oh, come on, people. I don't see a date on here anywhere.
I do. Stop moving. It's July 2016.
Oh, over there. I see it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Just a few weeks ago, the term heat dome may have evoked. In other words, they're saying they just heard about it. Well, it was in 2013. I proved that already. And 2011. Heat dome affects trapped Metro Detroiters in 2019.
I hate this part of the cold.
Yes, Ormone. Oh my gosh. My grandmother would not let us play in the sprinkler or go in the pool until after it was 85 degrees because it wasn't hot enough.
And quit it.
Next.
I'm very irritable.
Oh, LJ fell out. Let's get her back in. There we go.
Someone's outside my window whistling every once in a while. It drives me crazy.
Historic heat dome with Omega Block. They're both in this.
Oh. Ba-dum-bum.
Right over your area, Splatter.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. When was this?
2021.
Oh, I remember that.
All right, can you zoom in on the bottom for the date?
Okay. Is there a date here?
Okay, let's see. No, it's just July, so it's got to be 2021.
I don't see no date on this one. No.
Next.
Oh.
I'm just showing you that they've always used this, at least since the 2000s.
Yeah.
Heat dome, July 20th, 2011. Heat wave, bubble dome, 2011.
Maybe they're whistling for their pet. I don't know.
Next. What's a heat dome anyway? 2011.
Yep.
I didn't hear about this till a decade later. 2011 again, 2011.
Yep.
The heat
That's the last
dome.
one.
Is my mic on?
Yep.
Yeah. The heat. It sounds like a temperature inversion. What they used to call a temperature inversion.
Temperature. What?
It sounds very similar. I tried reformatting the screen, and I was able to get to turn off the mic, and then as soon as I did, it kicked me out again.
That's weird. No, this is more like the hot air comes down and sinks instead of rising, and then gets trapped by a high pressure system.
Yeah, that sounds like a temperature inversion. They used to call that a temperature inversion. The hot air with the smog in it would be trapped at the bottom with the colder air above, and it would make hot polluted air. Like they would get them a lot in Los Angeles. Very common. They were called temperature inversions.
Are you commenting on my 2:30 spaghetti dinner with too much cheese?
What?
I'm just reading the chat. The Tyler champion.
Yeah, we're all talking about food in the chat.
Oh.
I thought my 2:30 spaghetti dinner was strange. Not in this chat, he says. No. I didn't talk about my spaghetti dinner with too much cheese. Anyway.
I just had a 5:30 Penn Station sub dinner.
Well, there we go. See?
Yeah.
In my world, it doesn't matter. If you're hungry, you eat whatever you want to eat.
Yep.
I am looking for
my spaghetti.
The humidity one. We just covered it too.
Oh, I need to go to bed.
You can splatter if you want. Josh is here.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was reading something actually. Right.
I got to go to bed as well.
That's just reading your message.
Are you leaving, Russ?
Oh yeah. If you want, I could read a couple Bible passages before I go.
If you'd like, yeah. That'll give me some time to find stuff, so I would enjoy that.
Okay, here we go. So it's from Isaiah chapter 40. Okay, verse 21. Do you not know? Do you not hear? Has it not been told to you from the beginning? Have you not understood from the foundations of the earth? It is he who sits above the circle of the earth, and its inhabitants are like grasshoppers, who stretches out the heavens like a curtain and spreads them out like a tent to dwell in. Okay, and verse 28. Have you not known? Have you not heard? The Lord is the everlasting God, the creator of the ends of the earth. Chapter 41, verse 9. You whom I took from the ends of the earth and called from its furthest corners, saying to you, are you my servant? I have chosen you and not cast you off. Fear not, for I am with you, and be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous right hand. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Russ.
Earth is flat.
That's right.
Good talking to you, buddy.
All right, you guys have a great night. You too,
great
Josh.
night,
Thank you, Russ. That was pretty cool.
Thanks,
Yeah, that
man.
was awesome. Yeah.
Thanks, Josh, Splatter, Sandy, Jackie. You guys, everybody in the chat. Everyone have a great night.
All those fellow flat
You
earthers.
too.
Peace.
Peace.
See you later, Russ.
Oh, it is. For you, 444 right now? No, not a few more minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
All right, my one clock is off a bit. It already says 244. But my real clock, the one that says proper time, is 241. So, oh, now it's 242.
Splatter, do you want Josh to present or do you want to present?
I don't know. How much longer we can be on this? So if we're going to be a little bit longer, no problem. But a lot longer, well, I have the book.
Yeah, I'm on my phone right now too, so I can't present. I'd have to switch back to my computer and hope the internet's working. So, which I can do. But yeah, if you can present for now, Splatter.
Yeah, I can do it for now. Not a problem. Like, 2 minutes is not a problem. I just don't want to go to like 4 or 5 in the morning. That's gonna kill me. No rest at all. Then
Yeah, right. You got to go over to Ken's channel after this, right?
No.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, buddy.
If I'm healthy, I would do that, but I'm not. I need rest.
I know.
I
just saw you over there at like 9 o'clock in the morning the other day, and I'm like, oh damn, you're still up.
Yeah, Ken's a good guy. What can you say?
Yeah, no, he is. I don't blame you. I'm not giving you shit about it. I'm just I like Ken a lot, but I just was surprised to see you on there that morning after the Friday show.
Was Gordon there? I don't.
No, Gordon wasn't there. Thank God. Puck was there.
I don't stick around long if Gordon's there. Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Josh, you want to read one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that you can do. Get to work.
I've come across some new to me weather again, and I'm curious if it's new to you too.
That looks weird.
That's a rain bomb.
That's a rain bomb.
That's wild.
It's hitting that one little targeted spot.
A rain bomb.
Yeah, that's that one poor guy that had the black cloud following him. He's getting a rain bomb.
In the Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Yeah.
It's actually landing on an entire town. It's just huge. That's all. Very far away.
Oh, yeah.
Might be a hail bomb. I don't. We're talking about either rain or hail. We'll find out.
Whatever it is, it looks devastating.
I can't confirm this, but it's interesting. So I thought I'd share a tornado. Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd share a tornado on top of a thunderstorm cloud.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it looks like a tornado on top of a thunderstorm cloud. So.
A little one.
Yeah.
I thought it was lightning at first, but I guess not.
But I think that cloud is huge, so that tornado might not be that little. You know what I mean? Like it might be a normal sized tornado just on top of a huge cloud.
Well, that could be too. Yeah. Is it this cloud? Is it on top of this one?
No.
Okay, that is a huge cloud. This one you can't quite tell. It does look pretty big though.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But something I can confirm is a new pattern that is created the same way as the ribbon and hair ice previously found. Spiral tube ice.
You got to be in somewhere that's really cold to get that sort of stuff. I think.
Yeah, but that pattern is the weird part.
Yeah, yeah. How does it drip like that?
Yeah. How would it form like that at all, unless it had something to follow?
Yeah, exactly. You have to have like a tray to all make that. Yeah. But on its own, that doesn't make any sense. That's something bizarro world.
Yeah, definitely not.
I don't want to look at it. It's freaking me out. Oh, there's more. Doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It is real, boy. This is real.
Why would it curl and how would it curl?
I don't understand it either. I think it's because it's more like slush when it comes out. It's not fully frozen. And
Yeah,
then
but
it
it's still,
freezes.
that's what I thought at first. Then it still doesn't make sense how it goes in loops. It doesn't. That's not logical.
It has to do with pressure.
Gravity. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I hope so. Then again, some globetrotter would say that they'd use that as a reason.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, because there's someone out there that would actually think it. You're right. Yeah, that's probably Gordon. Gordon, it's gravity that does that.
Here you go. Here's your here's the explanation.
Ribbon, hair, and spiral ice are all forms of diurnal ice, which forms as a result of thawing and refreezing repeatedly.
Yeah, at rapid temperature. I mean, yeah. That's a ribbon there. Look at that. That's pretty cool. But I don't know how to understand how it goes up and around and over and through.
Yeah.
It's water. It usually goes one direction, you know?
You can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, I know. I'm just admiring that ribbon because it's pretty cool.
I'm not sure if anyone has mentioned this before, but it is new for me. I don't remember a halo in the sun, giving it the appearance
in a sundog.
Oh, in a sundog, giving it the appearance of a huge eye in the sky.
Oh wow, God's watching you.
So we had the sundog, which was a round line with the a round circle with the lines coming out the sides. It's the halo on top that looks like an eyelid that I don't remember.
Yeah. It just proves the dome. When you can look at that, and then you cannot deny the dome after you look at that. Wrong. You can deny it all you want, but you're wrong. Oh wow.
I've also never seen rings form in shallow ponds and puddles. Scientists believe this happens when different layers of the water freeze at different times.
They found their pet. Yep, they're whistling for their pet.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is. That's pretty. Looks like art. This one here, really, this white one looks like art. Oh wow, more art. That's not art.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I remember the rings necessarily, but I do remember like seeing like, you know, when it's starting to get cold and like I'm down at the creek or something and I can see the top layer of ice forming and then the second layer of ice like forming underneath, you know, like you can see the thickness of it or whatever. And you can see the different layers, but I don't remember seeing rings like that. Yeah, it's interesting.
I know what you mean. Like, yeah, you can see these little lines here, like as they go out, as the middle part here is like deeper, so doesn't freeze as easy. But this is all frozen because it's thinner water, right?
Right. Yeah. So it looks different. You can see the different layers that are frozen, But it never turned out like rings like that in my memory.
Yeah, not like quite like this. No, I see what you're saying, but if you break one of these parts, then it all heals up around it.
Mm. Yeah, right. Watch what I used to do is I used to throw a rock right in the middle of it just to see what happened.
Oh, we
It's
all
always what
did
I
that sort of thing. This one here looks like that. This is, it looks like it's not quite frozen in the middle there.
Yeah.
Or is
Oh
it?
yeah. It looks like almost like an island, like it's not even water, like it's like land or something.
Yeah, it looks like of course, all this thinner ice, all this thinner water. Thinner water? That doesn't sound right. Shallower water. That's the word
There
I'm
you go.
looking
Shallow
for.
water.
It freezes easier. Sandy's just laughing at me in the background. Listen to this guy.
No, we're laughing at you in the foreground.
Oh, yeah. In the foreground. That's okay. That looks weird.
Yeah.
Now we have double helix clouds, some of which float vertically in the sky. I've never seen these before, and neither have some meteorologists who assure they are contrails.
Assume. Who assume.
Oh, assume. My eyes are getting bad.
It's okay. Yes or no, guys? Have you ever seen double helix vertical clouds?
No.
Nothing wrong with that, or man. It just means that you'll freeze easier.
It's wild.
Yeah. You see that?
Yeah, I've been looking at clouds for years, and I've never seen anything like that.
Or Manny says in the shadow, "I'm shallow, so what's wrong with that? You're gonna freeze. That's all."
Next. Here's some more.
Yep.
Some vertical, some horizontal.
This one here, this top right seems a little bit more likely to see, but these other ones are, I don't know, they're more defined, twizzly, and yeah.
Yeah, that one's just
More
horizontal
twizzly.
instead of vertical.
Yeah, it kind of says like waves in the sky. I've seen stuff like that like more often. I've never seen things like these twirly whirlies. Never. Twirly whirlies.
Okay, now this I may have to correct based on what I say in this presentation. So go for it.
Finally, we come to jelly rain, or star jelly, a wet substance that has rained down from the sky that quickly evaporates, but feels like jelly instead of water.
Don't touch this stuff, people. I don't know if there's an update on the next slide. If you see this, don't touch it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my God!
Acid,
I couldn't
was it
imagine
acid
jelly
rain?
No, it's worse. Next slide. The science is not still out. It's what they say at the bottom. Just read the bottom.
But what is most likely? But what it most likely is makes me sick to say. The gelatinous remains of frogs and toads vomited by birds because they keep finding tadpoles in this stuff.
Oh.
They determine that's what it is.
Gross.
Well, they're gonna kill off all the birds and stuff and insects pretty soon anyway with the stupid chemtrails.
Next presentation.
Yeah. I just get choked at that. I see this stuff and it's just these all just parts of how they're they're fucking with us, man.
Yeah, they've been fucking with us for a long time.
I know, but it's getting worse.
Yeah.
They don't think of insects insects. You don't see insects all spotted over windshields anymore. Like, where'd they all go? When I grew up, in no car we didn't have insects. They all had insects in the radiator, all over the windshield. There was insects everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Now we just don't see them spotted on cars anymore. Cancel.
Interesting. I've never thought about that.
No, I have, and it bugs me. Not that I want to see spotted bugs, but I kind of do. 'Cause that means they're there at least, right?
It bugs you that you don't see bugs on your windshield anymore.
Yeah,
That's funny.
because it's disturbing. Because where'd they go?
There's a question in chat for all you people that don't live in a city. Hey, while we're talking about all this, has anyone noticed a lack of color this year? I've been kayaking a lot, not wildflowers, just green.
Oh, it's not 80s hairspray. No. Get out.
I'm
That
in a
was
city. I can't help you, Ornette. I'm sorry.
Did you report on those transparent flowers? I sent it to you.
Oops.
No, I didn't see them.
Oh my god.
You can show them, Jackie.
I literally sent it to you like a million times.
Jackie, you
a
can
million
send
times
them.
with Jackie.
You can present them.
That's too funny.
You can present
No, it's
them.
not on my
Oh, well
laptop. It's
done.
only on my phone. I'm gonna send
Oh.
it to you again. I'm gonna send it to you again. It's not on my laptop. It's only on my phone.
Aw.
Now I have to go back and
I'm sharing. Okay, and I hit this and I hit this. That should be good. Is that good now, Sandy? Okay.
Yep. But you skipped one. You didn't
no?
do the weather one. We can do this one first.
I skipped
This
the
is a
weather
new.
one?
Yeah, I sent it.
Yeah. You skipped over weather too.
No, this
Alright,
okay,
Sandy,
sorry.
check your messenger. Check.
I didn't mean to.
Jackie, I will after I have to read this. I will after I read this.
Okay, we'll do this first. Sandy. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing this first.
Oh,
So this is a new one I just covered, but there's a lot of people in the chat that weren't there. So here we go again.
Okay, I was gonna Twitch it.
First, we had glow in the dark seafood. Seafood glows in the dark because the seafood eats bioluminescent plankton before it's killed.
Makes
This
sense.
is caused by
Yeah,
the fish or shellfish eating a bioluminescent organism. Okay, next.
Yep.
Next, we discovered that many from this reality think it's normal to see a rainbow sheen on their beef and pork. Both are safe for consumption. So the glowing seafood and the rainbow meat are safe for consumption.
When my brother was going to cooking school, he told us the opposite.
I would say it's the opposite. I wouldn't
Yeah.
eat that stuff.
I wouldn't eat it. No, like I said, I was told that from my brother when he was going to cooking school. He's right from school saying no, don't. So, yeah. I learned how to cook through him. It was a good thing he did that. Like I went through free cooking school because of that.
And then we learned that in this reality, it's possible to come across eggs with red, white, brown, olive, and green yolks. Not dyed, but naturally colored based on the chickens and ducks' diets. They are all safe to eat.
Good night, Russ. If you haven't gone already, I don't know.
Yeah, Russ is already gone.
Okay. Well, he's still saying goodbye in the chat.
Aren't those out of green eggs and ham?
They're real
Yeah.
green eggs, yes.
And almost blue.
I mean, there are Easter egger hens, and the outside of the shell is like a pale green or pale pink. That the outside of the shell gets a color, but the inside of the egg looks the traditional way.
Yeah, I know. This is from their diet.
The acorns or something like that. You said, right?
Acorns, marigolds can turn the yolk green.
Yeah, so green eggs and ham. Well, I don't know about the ham, but green eggs is real anyway.
And another Mandela for me is that ducks never foraged for acorns, but now they do.
No, ducks can't. Their way their beaks are, they couldn't eat something like that. Our
I agree,
neighbors
but
make
now their
stuff.
beaks have teeth, so.
They have teeth now.
Yeah, it's just bizarre. Back when you were on the clouds, you had the great wood screw in the sky.
What?
We can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, hang on a second. I walked away. Hang on. Oh, I walked away for a second. I had to go put that over on the counter. Okay, next. There's.
Now I have another question to ask you. Just another food that is safe to eat despite not looking right.
Uh-oh.
It's chicken again, but this time it's chicken meat, not the eggs. Splatter, you already saw this one.
Oh yes, I seen this. Yes, and that the whole thing's going in the dumpster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we talked about this last time. Yeah.
Yes or no? Have you ever seen green chicken meat before? Not spoiled, but fresh cooked chicken.
Or fresh, ready to cook chicken.
Sandy, we did this like last week, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, what? Okay, all right.
There's more people in the chat that have never seen it, so I'm covering it.
Yeah, there is. There's always different
No.
people, Jackie.
It's not necessary. Anyway,
We get answers? Same answers? No answers?
Ooh and yuck, no.
Who doesn't break out your dance scene? Oh yeah. There was a video when the chickens started dancing.
No green chicken, no. No and disgusting, says Sarah. No, says Paul.
Well, they haven't even seen it yet, unless they're remembering. Picasso chicken?
Oh. I'm going to have to yell at pushing buttons.
Why? What?
Because he sent donuts and didn't tell me.
Oh, don't yell at him. Say yell thank you, if anything.
I'm going to yell thank you and then say, why didn't you tell me?
No, well, there you go. That'll work. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready for this?
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're ever ready for this, but go for it.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but if I saw this while cutting up a rotisserie chicken, that chicken is going in the trash. Is chicken being dark to neon green normal in your past? Because this
Yes,
is
that's an
normal,
uncooked.
apparently.
That's an uncooked chicken.
No, that's cooked.
No, that's
They've been
uncooked.
finding these colors in beef too. I can't remember if it was to the naked eye or I think that you have to put a special light on it, like maybe ultraviolet or something.
Yeah, we just talked about it. We just talked about the rainbow sheen. This is like crazy green. This is just an
that
example.
looks that makes you want to throw up. That's terrible.
No, it's not, this is raw chicken.
That's
Yeah,
not raw.
That's raw. That's raw.
Okay, we'll go to the next slide. The other ones aren't.
Well, we talked about this last week. That everybody was saying it looks like an avocado in the middle. Like I think
Yeah.
Sandy was kicked out, or she was out doing something, and we were talking about it while she wasn't there.
I still
But yeah,
say
that
that.
was.
It's like
It still looks like
guacamole in
an
the middle.
avocado in the middle of a cooked chicken. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it's not cooked. Like, that's purely raw chicken.
It looks infected. It looks like it has an infection in it.
That's raw chicken there too. Look at that. That's raw.
It's called green muscle disease or deep pectoral myopathy. Splatter. It turns green by cooking. It's got to be cooked.
Okay. Oh,
This
whatever.
happens most often from broiling a whole chicken, and the meat turns green during the cooking process from necrosis and atrophy of the muscle tissue. Yet it
Well,
is
then how
still
come the
safe
meat
to
looks
eat.
so bloody raw?
So the chicken has a disease, a muscle disease. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying it's safe to eat.
Yeah, well,
I don't think know what they're talking about because that's raw chicken. That's not cooked. I've seen enough cooked chicken in my life.
Next slide.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's common to find this in rotisserie chickens. Back when my stepdad was alive, my family was well off enough that they bought rotisserie chickens several times a week to feed their 4 Yorkies. Not once in all the years they did this did they encounter green chicken.
I've eaten chicken my whole life. That's my main staple. I've never come across green chicken.
I agree with you guys. I would throw it in the trash.
Keep in mind that because you don't die from something right away doesn't mean you won't die from it eventually. You don't know what that's going to do to your system if you eat it. Even if you don't get sick right then, it could set up some kind of problem for you.
Yeah, a month later, you cut yourself and it comes out green. Oh.
Next slide. Time for the pictures, people. Prepare yourself. This is not like rare. There are
I'm
so
glad
many
they
pictures.
put. It's good they put the Mr. Yuck stickers on there, so you know.
Yeah.
Sounds like she's yelling. Yuck.
So the color green can vary from neon to pale to dark green.
Yeah, but someone's saying something wrong along the way here because this doesn't have to be cooked. They're showing it in raw chicken. Look at all that blood on that raw chicken here.
Okay, I don't normally see blood on raw chicken.
Well, you don't see it on cooked chicken, definitely. Look. Yeah.
It's not fake. I wish it were. You can Google it. Google the green muscle disease. It'll come right up. I'm sure that some of you, and thankfully no one did, say it's completely normal. Maybe for this timeline, but not mine. This is a pattern now. Multiple foods being weird colors or even glowing and still being safe to eat. I'm
Okay,
sorry, but I
what
truly
is-
believe
What is the object on the right? The disembodied object.
it's the part that they pulled out that was
I'm
on the
not
left.
so sure that's a chicken.
That's a chicken. It's the neck.
Ugh.
But I truly believe this is a new timeline Mandela. Please let me know what you think in the comments below.
It's the neck. It's
If it
green
quacks
chicken.
like a dick, it's a dick.
You can see they cut this piece out of here. That's all.
Yeah.
But I would not eat that. Sorry. I might
Philo's
cook it
giving
up.
it 5 stars.
I might throw some shake and bake on it and give it to somebody else after it was cooked, but not myself.
All right,
Yeah,
you're
you
supposed to go to the link above this one, Splatter.
Yeah, I thought I did this time, actually.
And I'm going to go get the thing Jackie sent.
The thing that Jackie sent. But
I have to double check that, Jackie. I'm going to look it up.
Is this it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, right? Yeah. I think this is part 2, is it not? That's the meat. Okay. Let's go back and check.
So Jackie sent a flower that's white normally, but when it rains, they turn clear.
Yeah, okay.
Like glass.
Good. We got it. Oh, yeah, that sounds interesting.
'Cause I've been trying to find like an article so I don't have to try to send you a ton of pictures and save a ton of pictures.
You find it? Ooh. What the hell are you talking about, Squishy? Ooh. That sounds nasty.
Yeah, I might not be able to go too much longer. I'm in a
That's
bit of
good.
pain here.
Yeah, I'm tired. It's time for that's good. Well, not that you're in pain. It's good that we're gonna end soon.
All right, so guys, I just covered this as well, but some of you don't know it based on your comments in the chat. We can skip this. It's a rewind, regardless. Next. What makes
Oh,
a
sorry.
go back? What makes a hot day unbearable besides the temperature? If you already know the answer to this, just abstain from answering, please.
Yeah, I'm just abstaining from answering. I wasn't supposed
What
to cook yet,
combines
was
with
I?
heat to make it unbearable? The humidity, says the mind.
I'll put it back. Get more answers first. That's going to be everybody's answer, I believe, because that's the knowledge that we all had.
Yeah, I would have said humidity for sure.
Oh yeah, humidity and no wind.
Humidity for warming. Humidity for bit of venom.
Yeah.
All right, we have enough answers. You can go on. It's everyone says humidity.
Oh, I say everyone's going to say humidity. I remember my parents complaining about that when we lived in Ottawa. My mother said she put the line out on the laundry on the line in the backyard and it would sit there all day and never get dry.
Philo comes in with dew point. Boy says chill factor. Okay. So I would have said humidity. It was always humidity.
Yeah.
That's no longer the case. The humidity can be 100% and it still be comfortable or even dry outside.
Not in my world.
That's ridiculous. 100% humidity always felt awful. Not so anymore. You can have 0% humidity and it be oppressive outside. Okay, it's fire.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Now it's solely the dew point that matters. This was last year, everyone.
Yeah.
Last year, the hottest day on record for years. At 9:30 p.m., it still felt like 100 degrees. It was 108 actually on the heat index, but our humidity was only 48%, 46%. I don't know. That doesn't match my words at all. But the dew point was 73. That's why it was making it feel awful.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
It was the dew point of 73 degrees.
Oh, weird. But your humidity was only at 48?
Yeah. But it felt like 108 degrees at 9:30 p.m.
Yeah.
because of the dew point, not the humidity.
So they've been saying something wrong for all these years, or what's the deal? There's always been heat and the humidity.
It's the heat index at 76 degrees, or the dew point, that should say, that is making us feel so hot, feel downright miserable, and making me and others feel sick. The dew point, not the heat index. The dew point of 76 degrees.
Yeah.
Made it feel like 100 when it was only 88 degrees at 9:25 p.m.
Yeah. Well, it's not cooled yet. It's still. The sun just went down.
I can't read that.
Oh, which one? Any of them?
So here you can see that the dew point is what matters. It's all that matters. 65 to 70 is uncomfortable, and 70 plus is oppressive.
Oppressive.
Yeah, it feels like you're walking through liquid. It's horrible.
Start shaking your fist at the sky. John Cleese comes to my mind every time. From Monty
All right,
Python.
that will soak the average sheet. But Ray Martin, a lead meteorologist, you can tell firsthand about July 15th, 1995. At 5 p.m., officially it was 100.9 Fahrenheit, and the dew point was 82.9, yielding a heat index of 128.
Whoa.
No mention of humidity.
That's weird.
So the heat index is referring to the dew point, not the humidity. Is that what
Correct.
you're saying?
Yes.
See, no, that I always thought heat index was humidity, just like the wind chill factor was, the opposite, for the cold.
Correct. Now, right here you can see relative humidity versus dew point. Comfy humidity 100%.
Get out! Not in my
Humidity
world.
54%. Oppressive humidity 47 degrees.
No.
Because it's the dew point that matters,
That's
not the
crazy.
humidity.
Never. I know I've seen this before, but I'm just still taking it as bad. This is like ridiculous.
Was it the dew point in your past, or are you from my reality where the humidity made the hot days feel worse? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
100%. Yeah, someone said that the last time too. Exactly. 100% humidity is rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's lying. Just telling stories here.
No.
Well,
And
it's
then
not
we
you,
have
Sandy.
the link for Jackie's thing in the private chat.
I'm not saying you, Sandy. You know that. It's just where these people.
I know you're not talking about me.
Okay, yeah. I wouldn't talk mean about you. Oh, is this it here?
Better not.
Is it this one here, I guess? Yeah, it must be.
Yes.
Bottom.
The only other link there is. And guys, we're gonna end it after this. I'm sorry.
Oh, the flowers. Yes, right? Yeah.
I am really not feeling well right now.
I'm
And
not
we still
feeling
gotta
great.
show Noelle how to unprivate her video.
Oh, you still have to do that?
Yeah, we can do it. It's not gonna take long.
No, true. Okay, I guess I better share this. Delilah? The skeleton flower.
So this is the skeleton flower that Jackie shared.
Oh, when did Puck drop out?
I don't know, but LJ just dropped out.
Oh, okay. She doesn't want to see the skeleton flower. Maybe it scared her. Skeleton flower, I'm out of here. Oh, cool.
The United States, LBA Paul. So as this flour gets wet, it becomes transparent.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
And can look like glass.
Oh wow. Yeah, there is up close.
Now some of them look even more like glass. That's not fully wet.
No, it's not. But you know, I mean, you can see the drip here though.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that plant looks like poison ivy. That doesn't. It just that plant, those leaves look like say, "Stay away from me."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Not necessarily poison ivy, but just keep away.
I guess that's the berries they make.
Yeah, I guess. I wonder if they're edible. Probably not.
I don't know.
I think that's back to the beginning. Yeah.
I'll send you the stuff that Jackie sent.
This isn't what Jackie sent?
No, I sent a link. Because hers was just a like a meme, and I wanted to make sure it was legit before I sent it to you.
Oh, sounds like LJ's back. I hear it echoing.
Yeah, it's on Messenger.
Okay. You can always hear LJ's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, messenger. Wait. Oh, whereabouts in Messenger? Sadie sent a
I just
photo right here.
I
1 minute
sent it
ago.
to you.
Found it. I found it.
When you were talking about the weather, I call the National Weather Service in Pittsburgh. During weekdays, you can get a live human being if you want to ask specific questions, like, when will the rain stop in my town or whatever, and they'll look on there. But their reports always include the humidity.
Oh yeah,
and
they always
seem
include
to
the
base
humidity.
they always include the humidity, and they relate that to like how hot it's going to be. Like they'll say, well, it's going to be 90 degrees, but it will feel like 101. And then they're giving you the humidity number because that's what's causing it. So the National Weather Service still relates humidity to how hot it feels.
Everything I have, like my local news stations, Weather Bug, it's all dew point.
That's weird. Totally
That's weird. It is.
And
Yeah,
again,
I agree.
the charts are, I'll get you a chart from CNN because that's where you can see it really
Yeah,
good.
I believe you. It's just weird.
It's just weird. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, these ones look really clear. Have we got these yet? I made it as big as I could already. It doesn't get much bigger.
I'm getting something. I'm not there. Hold on.
Oh. I'm holding this forever. It's getting heavy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. So give me 1 minute.
What just happened? Who just left? Sandy just left. All right. It's the Splatter Show. Is nobody here? Oh, Well, I knew you were here because I see your icon. Yeah. That is the most annoying instrument ever invented.
I can actually play the classical guitar, but I thought the kazoo was more appropriate.
Oh, it is. It makes it humorous, definitely. You know. Always
Sounds,
waiting.
sounds more like a 10-year-old's birthday party.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to break out your recorder next. That's got to be the second worst
I
instrument
don't
invented.
remember how to play it. We learned how to play that in grade school, but I don't remember how to play it anymore.
The recorder?
Yeah, I think a recorder
Yeah,
would
no, they
sound
have
better.
that to everybody. You press your first instrument you're introduced to in elementary school, and everybody gets one.
Spider, can you zoom in on the pictures, please?
I did already. That's as soon as I get.
All right, guys. So you can see it's clear on the one side, right?
Yeah, totally clear. Yep.
And I sent you a picture I want you to show.
Okay. I've been sitting on this one for a while. I've already looked at it for a long time, but I don't know how long people want to look at it. Let me know. Should that be good enough or what?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. They seen it? They can always take
It's
a
just
picture.
flowers, yeah.
Yeah. They can always take a picture. Okay, where'd it go? Oh, you talking about Facebook again?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, now you got that stupid tune on my mind. I don't know what's happening here now either. What the heck? I've never seen that before. What the hell? Oh, I know now. Yeah, okay. My Facebook's only zoomed in, so it wasn't working right. That's what it was. Zoomed out.
You're still not presenting.
No, I know. I'm getting there. It took me a second. I had to fix my Facebook first of all because it was all zoomed in.
Okay.
Present. Share screen. Share. Yeah, when I take long, it's usually because some sort of malfunction. There we are.
Okay. This is the issue. 40% humidity is the top left. Okay? If you go across the top to 110 degrees, it's the most oppressive humidity level.
136.
Yeah. So 40% humidity could not do that in my past. You could not be at the most oppressive, hottest temperature with 40% humidity. It's all dew point now. Humidity does not mean what it used to mean. 100% humidity could be 87 degrees and comfortable.
That's messed up. What happened?
I'm telling you, in this reality, the dew point is what matters, not the humidity.
Now I'm just ready to say what happened to this reality because it's always been like humidity. I remember my parents complaining about that, like I said, back in Ottawa, you know.
We looked up what the dew point was, the definition, but I sort of forget what the definition was.
The dew point is the amount of cooling that needs to take place before. I have to get the definition. Like the amount of moisture that needs to be added to the air before it can be cooled. Hold on.
Like I said before,
Temperature at which air must be cooled for water vapor to condense into liquid water.
That's what I thought. When dew forms is the dew point.
Right.
So,
So when it's super hot, you can't have rain because it's too hot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how I was thought. I was thinking that the last time we were talking about this, I was thinking of dew is the stuff you see on the grass in the morning and the trees and stuff, but that doesn't happen in summer because it's too hot.
I don't know. This makes no sense at all.
And dew point under 50 degrees, it says chapstick is your friend. Don't forget to moisturize. 50 to 60, ideal comfort range. Life is good.
Get out.
61 to 65, extra deodorant, swipe needed, hair starts misbehaving.
Where are you getting this from?
66 to 70, it's a chart from a news station.
Oh, okay.
66 to 70, a true bad hair day, sweating in places you didn't know you had. 71 to 75, which is what it was here all week. Air you could swim in, consider moving to Antarctica.
Yeah.
76 degrees plus. What did I do to deserve this forsaken realm of despair?
Yeah, anything over 75 degrees is rain, right?
No, it's not it's not rain, it's oppressive air.
Oh,
It sounds like they switched the two words for each other.
Yep.
That's what it seems like. Because the dew point is just when dew forms. That wouldn't affect how the air felt. It's ridiculous.
Well, anyway, there's that rainbow somebody sent us. I'll let it show it while I have a chance.
Yeah, this is from Jennifer. We were supposed to show it earlier, but the conversation didn't allow us to show it.
Well, I forced it in here.
It is a double rainbow, but the double rainbow is faint.
But you can see the total dome effect underneath here for sure.
Yeah, so that's a Mandela for me that I pointed out a while ago. I don't remember the white dome under the rainbow. That is like 20 times brighter than the surrounding sky.
Well, that's a very visible one. Yeah, it's a good thing she got a picture of that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can't not see that.
Nope.
Anyway.
Thank you for sharing that, Jennifer.
Yep.
I'm glad I live in dry heat, says Tyler. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are blessed.
You know, I live on the ocean, so it's kind of moist here all the time. Cold winter it's so it goes right through every layer of clothing you put on.
Welcome back, John Nada. And hello, General Sorrow.
It's such a wet cold.
I think it's time for shout outs.
Okay. What happened to Noelle?
I think she fell asleep.
Okay, I'm just looking at it. It looks like one of those popsicles you get, like, what is it?
That's okay. That's better than seeing her sleep.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, that's disturbing.
All right, guys. Tonight, hold on your hats. There's a lot. We had Sag Arm Jose, Real or Not for Real Josh, Splatter 420, Jackie McCarran, Little Cam 51, Pushing Button 62, John Nada, The Mind, Red Storm, Golden Psy 5582, or Psy Initiative. Let's see, Al Gore Rhythm 1, Rico Tinfoil Sombrero, Tiny Squish Sour Pagey, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Neo Freak 91X, Becca, Propagate This Light, Sue F, Stargazer 4635. I'm using the names that I see tonight, guys. I know they're off, but that's all I could see. LJ, Preliminal, Post Anything 2, Truthtainment, Richard Minnick, Bearsworth, B, Puck Elf, Joe King, May May, LVA Paul, Roy, Random Fan, Quantum Effects, Monty Powell, Noise Guru, Christine Lynn, T-Bone, Supernatural Bible Changes, Ken Rotman, Kasoon Lee, Rick Swain, Morgan, Angels Don't Fall, Jordan Mills, Rudy Dog, Donald, he said call him Donald, that's all I'm doing, Donald, Forge Smith, Unknown Archive, Brendan Ryan, Jennifer, Connie Wood, Call for Zero, Creek Mary, Joseph Richardson, Shelby Norwood, Latter-day Saints 2.0, Bit of Venom, In the Studio, Mustard Seed of Faith, Maria, Level Plane Productions, Tanya Sue, Woo Riders DG, Super Mario Bros. 3, Artsy 909, Vaca Loco, Shane Inez, Level, Squishy, yeah, the other account, Squishy Sarah, Shari Ives, Roger Ledwell, Philofire, Mothman, Brittany, Sadly Karen, Keck, The Powdered Dusty, Tyler Chapman, Kenraz, I Want, Ormine, Jason Jones, General Sorrow. Did I miss anyone? I am checking to see if I missed anyone hopping in at the last minute on me.
I put Karen's
Gaynor.
picture.
Ann Gaynor is here. Wizardry.
I got Karen as my avatar at the moment.
I see. Just making sure I don't miss anyone. Give me a minute. I was hoping Pushing Buttons would come back so I could thank him, but I'll thank him tomorrow night.
Yeah.
LVA Paul, that's all I see.
XL Daisy?
I am reading the list of participants tonight, General Sorrow.
You probably got everybody. I didn't hear all the names or see them all either, so I don't know.
Yep, I got them all. Oh, Noelle is here. She's on the panel.
She's still here, yeah.
All right, guys. With that, we have double shows tomorrow. We're going to be on Hebrew. I will post a link in my posts. And then we're going to have the Mandela show tomorrow night afterwards. So, and then I'll probably be on Propagate on Monday. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. I'm not feeling great right now. In the studio, I said Michael Fontaine, didn't I?
Yeah.
In the studio, yep, he's on my list. I said in the studio.
I slept through everything last Monday. Oh my.
It's okay. We understand. In the studio is right after Bit of Venom. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for participating. Thank you for hanging out. Even if you watched us asleep, I appreciate that. We will see you soon. We'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Good
We
show.
wouldn't have a show without y'all.
Exactly. All right, guys. Enjoy the outro. We will see you tonight. Good night, everybody. Say good night, guys.
Everybody.
Bye, guys.
I guess it's just LJ and Splatter. All right. Good night, guys.
What's that?
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great show. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Is
that Freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
The Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes, Lord.
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?